Hello everybody and welcome back to Nush and Doza. Oh my gosh, it's been... Anyways, what are we doing today, Nush?
We are hopefully going to be beating one of the only toughest challenges left in our path in Sekiro The Shadows Die Twice.
Nice.
Yeah, and it's Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. It's finally the weekend. Man, this week's been a lot, but we are here. We did have a slight delay with stream today, so thank y'all for your patience, but, you know, 2 hours later, we're in this thing.
Yes, we are. There's only, I think, 3 or 4 like main bosses left, and they're pretty close to each other, if my memory serves. So
we think we've got this, but we're not promising to stream until we beat it. We learned for our lesson with Gruntilda for that one, which is arguably a lot easier than this, Lamau.
Oh no, that Gruntilda fight is something else. Maybe Banjo and Kazooie is harder than this game. To be honest, I don't know.
I think you're just sleep deprived. Anyways, hey Gabby, XXL, Samuel, Blue, Sleepy, Hyper. How's it go with y'all?
Good evening, everyone.
Our day, like we're doing okay. Unfortunately, no good news on the moving front yet, so we're just, you know, focusing on what we can control, and hopefully maybe next week, right? Because I doubt, like, I know some of these offices and stuff are open on the weekends, but how much work are they really doing, right? I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, weekend
we just have
work,
no hope for the weekend.
Tough.
But maybe next week. Today we woke up like super early. I was up by 6. And I think you got up around like 7:30.
No, it was closer to like 7, but yeah.
Well, you asked for more time. That's all I remember.
I remember waking up in the middle of the night and being up for a little while trying to get back to sleep. And I took longer to fall asleep than you did.
True.
I don't know why I was so restless.
Yeah. Not the best night of sleep, but then we got up and we've just been out and about running errands, working. Like, we were out and about, then came back because we were trying to do errands out like while it wasn't like hot because it was over 100 degrees today. And then we came home, ate lunch, and like did some work, sent out our client emails and stuff, and then we went back out and we're doing more of the apartment hunt.
Yep.
So that's kind of what our day's been like. And when we were like where we were when we decided to move the stream, it was like there's no way we're gonna go home in time, cook, eat, and like be able to finish, because we wanted to do a longer stream today, with hoping to beat it, right? So we pushed it back, so we got home around like 7, and then we quickly like put some lentils in the Instant Pot. And
it was like a speed run of making lentils.
Yeah, we didn't actually even finish, like we didn't even eat it yet. It's just cooked at least, so we can eat it like during stream tonight. So yeah, that's been our day, and honestly, apartment stuff sucks, but we will get through it. Our deadline that we gave ourselves was August 16th, but we still, obviously, we're trying to do things more quickly in advance. Technically, we have until, the next week or so. We're trying to do it a little early.
Yeah, we'll
see what happens. But, hello, Alec, how are you doing? Welcome back. And... oh, and yeah, time zones XXL. Yeah, we always talk in our time zone, just convert accordingly. We're in central time zone unless otherwise stated.
Wow, happy 6 o'clock then.
Right. But hey, Cassandra, happy Friday. How you doing? Banjo-Kazooie 2 Electric Boogaloo, is that real? I know there is a second one, or like a Banjo-Tooie or something too.
Yeah, it's called Banjo-Tooie.
Okay.
The electric Boogaloo thing. That's like a long-standing meme.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Especially popular when you pair it with like, this is a sequel.
I did feel like I was saying like something silly when like reading it out loud, but Boogaloo is a fun word.
It is. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of bungalow.
Oh yeah, we like a good bungalow.
Oh, we have so many scales.
Hey, it's like a pot jar dude. Remember Pot Boy in Elden Ring? Alexander?
Yeah, hey.
It's like a pot. Like, it's just a thing.
I wonder if there's a connection there.
Yeah, they're both Soulsborne
I know there's
games,
like a...
I thought you've been with us this entire time.
I mean, like, the folklore. I don't know. Maybe there isn't.
And hey, Blue, how are you doing?
Oh, we can finally buy everything off of this guy. Okay.
Oh, and yeah, Gabby, I saw you said you disappeared for a while. No worries. We know life happens. We've disappeared for a while sometimes too. I mean, we try to put a message out, but you know, you do you. I hope all's well, and it's good to see you.
Yeah, how's it going?
And Alex in California, and you'll be back in Eastern time. You know, for me, going from the West Coast to the East Coast can be a bit jarring because it's like you're still in the U.S., but like it's so different, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And like I like to take the red eyes. If I'm like back in the day when I would like fly from New York to like California or something, I would take the night, the red eye being like the end of the day flight, so you can just sleep on the plane, ideally. But sometimes I just stay up and watch things or read things.
I haven't taken many red eyes in my time. Maybe a handful.
Since like traveling with you, we try to go like first thing in the morning. So then we can just like kind of like you wake up early and then you sleep in again kind of on the flight if you can.
Yeah, I'm a 4 a.m. kind of guy.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah.
I want everything done. Wherever I'm going, I want my day to like still exist.
I guess, yeah, like when you land, it's daytime, so you can kind of enjoy a little bit more. Cause like, I guess I used to go and then like immediately go from the airport to a hotel and crash.
Mm-hmm.
So you prefer sleeping and then having a full day and then like crash later.
That's kind of my deal.
Yeah. I guess either way, as long as like you can fight that jet lag, that's what matters.
I mean, it seems like you've been rather open to my travel habits.
I have been, yeah.
I don't know. We just work.
Yeah, it does.
Who's that?
Your bird loves our show. What's your bird's name, Blue? I didn't know we had a bird watching us. That's
really?
So exciting.
Is it named Ari?
Could you imagine?
Right.
Discord has a message format that lets you have time be displayed for what it would be in that person's time zone. There's probably a video about it somewhere. That is really cool. So like, does it show you your time zone and then it shows like theirs? Because it would confuse me if I just saw theirs. I know since we deal with...
I'm right there with you on that one.
Yeah. We deal with a lot of clients like from different places. And I know sometimes emails, they trip me up because like... we'll receive an email and it will say like 3 a.m. because it's being sent on their time. And then it doesn't show us what time it arrived for us. So I'm like, I don't know, because it'll be, I don't know, it's all over the place and confusing.
Well, but, like, how long have we had time zones being invented? We should really catch up. The technology should catch up.
It should say both.
Yeah,
so, like,
the both
just,
thing sounds so nice.
Yeah, I actually woke up to like 125 messages from one client today, and I was like, the frick did you do, lady? Like, I was so shook. But turns out she decided to send me like a bunch of photos via like my phone, like via WhatsApp actually, like, so it's kind of like a text messaging thing. And I was like, what are you doing? Like, you could have just emailed it or sent me the link, but
confusing,
it was so confusing. And then the worst part, like the majority of these pictures were like the same. It's like someone took a like play-by-play of her doing something today.
Oh, like when you accidentally leave your phone settings on like burst shot.
Yeah, that. Yeah. And I was like okay, I'm probably gonna use like maybe 3 of these, but thanks.
Thanks for the effort. Right? Effort. We'll go with effort. Yeah.
Oh,
definitely. Okay.
I still miss the Twitter bird. I don't even know if people like. I know a lot of people are thinking of like leaving X and stuff, but I feel like we're just gonna leave ours there for now. Like, we're not really using it at all. It's just kind of there.
We'll see. The other thing is like it really, the more this goes on, the more it feels like a pet project of what's his face? Oh, Elon Musk. Yeah, Elon Musk.
I was like, how could you forget his face?
It's got a forgettable face. I don't know what to tell you.
Dang. And hey, Anthony and Boxboy, how are you guys doing? Still in disbelief that the teacher for one of your classes required you to download the little spyware in order to take finals. So I saw it, like, I was quickly trying to look through Discord to see like what's up right before stream here tonight, and I saw that you posted that in general, and I was gonna ask but didn't have time, so I'm gonna ask you now. Is this like one of those things that to make sure you're not cheating on your test when you take it from home?
That's
what I assume.
My assumption.
But like you calling it spyware has got me a little sus.
I mean, functionally, it's the same.
Yeah.
So, but imagine if it was also a keylogger. Now that would be a cause for concern, because when that's running,
right,
you can tell a lot more than what's on the screen.
Exactly. And yes, the star emoji was added as well.
Oh my gosh.
It's so nice to see these emojis here on Discord.
It's great, right?
Thank you guys so much. Like this week's been crazy on all fronts. And hey Krish, hey Peter, how are you both doing today? Happy weekend.
How's it going? It's good, right?
I hope so. I know it's
me.
like you're waiting for the response. Like, not gonna say anything until I see something else.
Hello, hi. Respond.
Did you do the TT? The TT what? What's a TT?
Oh, the tongue twister.
Oh, did we already get one?
I don't know.
Like tonight? Like yeah, we did. Well, we haven't done it yet.
Maybe I got confused with the sound, thinking it's like the money I picked up. I don't know.
Yo, why does this tongue twister from Blue is basically like what happened today? Amongst
basically
other
what
things.
happened today, huh?
Yeah. Is you ready for this banger?
Eats like crap.
What? Really? You messed up? It's 4 words,
I got ahead of myself.
You know, try again.
Eat, sleep, cry, repeat. Eat, sleep, cry, repeat.
Eat, sleep, cry, repeat.
Delicious.
Thanks for another amazing tongue twister, Blue. Let's see.
That was nice, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. And some of you have never heard of this game. This game is one of the hardest games that has come out of Soulsborne games developed by From Software. You may have heard of other games that they've created like Dark Souls, 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, yeah. They're really great games. I really enjoy their stories and complexities. It's actually a challenge for Doza sometimes with these games, so it's great to see him level up as a gamer and the amazing man he is. So
I might actually die here.
What, from air?
No,
like,
there's the giant carp.
Right.
I know that there's a thing that I have to do to interact with it. That's what all that bait was for. Like yesterday you got some bait.
Did you see what Krish said about at the top of the big stairs, take an immediate left and jump off and you can hook onto a grapple point?
That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Yes.
Thanks, Krish.
Okay, thanks. Yes. Yes.
So Boxboy has confirmed. So it wanted access to privacy settings and more not just face cam and screen. Speaking of which, I literally do not have a face camera mic, so it failed at that. Yeah. Well, I hope you were still able to take your final.
Too much.
Yeah. Like I remember like screenshots and stuff. Or
what,
like,
is it going to take a picture of you like while you're taking it to make sure it's you who's taking it?
Yeah, but I don't remember webcam. And plus, like, I actually have a little cover on like my main computer that I use, my MacBook. I have a little cover for my webcam because I don't want to ever be on camera unless I intentionally want to be on camera. And I only remember back in the day for finals, it was literally screenshots or screen recordings to make sure you don't have like a million tabs open or something. It wasn't like that invasive, so that's pretty intense. But I hope you finished it, and I hope you did good, right? Like, I don't know if today was your deadline or something.
I'm hoping for the best.
And Peter, nah, we're just at a cool 19 deaths, not 5,256.
We're not there yet. Hey, I just saw something. Hey,
what did you see?
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
What ain't right?
Look at this. This is my item button. You see that?
Oh, what's that?
Did the jar...
Why would someone attack you while you're enjoying the view?
I didn't think he could hit me, but I think he bended it like Beckham.
I love that movie.
Oh yeah, it's a good movie.
And hey Apollo, how's it going? And Anthony, it sounds like you had a fun day. A water park, like, yeah, it makes sense that you're tired. If you need to rest or go to sleep early, like I feel like a whole day at a water park, I'd be asleep right now.
That would be exhausting.
Yeah.
I would not be able to keep that up.
Especially in the 100+ heat that we're having, at least in our neck of the woods.
I think people underestimate heat exhaustion like crazy.
Yeah.
Like this kind of like falls into the whole morning thing again. But like when my family would ever go to a theme park of some sort, right? It was only in the morning, so we'd be gone by like 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Like that's when we were leaving.
This makes sense for when we used to go to theme parks together too.
Oh yeah,
like, you took the lead, and you would say, "Let's go first thing in the morning," and then we'd leave. After,
oh yeah,
like,
I mean, I was in
lunch.
my element. I mean, I knew the ins and outs of the places around here.
You know,
so.
I wouldn't mind going to Six Flags, like just for their Texas wave pool thing.
Really?
Like, maybe towards the end of summer, like when kiddos are back in school, but the park's still open.
Yeah.
And in regards to Bloodborne, Peter's asking, have you played it? Are you planning to stream it? And Sleepy kind of answered that too, saying like, we're a Bloodborne PC port. So now, go ahead.
yeah. So I kind of went on a bit of a rant. I mean, I feel like every time someone brings up Bloodborne, I kind of go on this rant. Sleepy was definitely there for
earlier.
The last one, because Sleepy had asked a similar question recently. Maybe even yesterday.
So basically, if it comes to PC.
If it comes to PC, because I'm not going to play it on the PS4. I'm not going to do it. But I think it's going to be on PC. I think it's going to happen. I have faith.
It's gotta.
There's no reason not to. Ratchet and Clank ads.
Unless they don't want monies.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting spammed with Ratchet and Clank ads, and, you know, who thought that was going to be on PC?
Everybody.
Well, I mean,
Just kidding.
There's the Crash. I could go on and on, but yeah.
And Gabby, don't forget how to breathe. Like, sometimes your body does amazing things and can do it manually, you know, or automatically. Like, you know, you don't have to think about it too much.
I hope not. I don't think there's anything I can hook on to up here.
What if 2 people get the same number of deaths in the guessing? Then they would both win glob points.
Yeah.
It's happened before. I don't know if they've won, but people have guessed the same thing. I think, like, one time, I believe it was Fry and Jess, and literally, like, right after each other, and it was like, bruh. But it happens.
It's not well, it is uncommon, but like it's not unheard of.
I don't know if it was Sleepy that asked the question, but I wasn't gonna correct Doza unless Sleepy called him out, and since Sleepy did, I think like you were here for that conversation though, like in stream. But
yeah, I feel like you're an integral part of it. Now, if you want to minimize your contribution,
Doza. You could just say you forgot who asked the question.
I didn't say Sleepy asked the question.
Yes, you did.
I don't know what you're talking
Someone
about.
clip it. Like, dang.
Oh, look. This is what I was looking for. Hey, there we go. And there we go. Okay.
So
all right,
Krish gave up on that long ago.
I was here.
I assume that's in regard to the PC port thing.
No, we can't give up. We have to stay strong. Stronger together. Okay, everybody, link arms. We're gonna be here until Sony puts one of the best games ever, supposedly. I don't know. Haven't played it on PC.
Yes, the question, XSL's question, new Hollow Knight, Silk Song, we are going to play it. I don't know if it will be like a day one thing or not. It just depends on when they actually freaking release it, right? So we can plan accordingly. I have a feeling they're not going to be like releasing it this year. I think it's going to be next year maybe, and hopefully we get some updates like during this holiday season. Maybe even like pre-order stuff, who knows? But I feel like for gaming in general, November is kind of a big month, especially with, you know, the shopping season and stuff. So hoping to see a lot of good things.
Yes.
We've never played any Grand Theft Auto games on the channel, but Doza has played a few off stream. Like throughout his life.
Yeah, like I had a cousin who had Grand Theft Auto Vice City, so whenever we were hanging out, he was a little older, played it on his PS2. I would only do one thing and one thing only, and I think if I ever got a chance to play it again, I'd do the same thing. Just find the fastest motorcycle and just take it off of crazy ramps. But I have played through GTA 5. That I've done. And that was a really fun time, but there are some things that are just, whew, I don't know. I don't know what the YouTube landscape. And
hey, Kate, happy Friday and good luck with Hollow Knight. It's definitely a hard game for me too, so I commend you for even giving it a go. So good luck.
That's a tough game.
Yeah, if you're tuning in while also trying to beat the boss, keep us posted. We love that game.
It's really freaking good.
I think I might. Okay, so I don't know if I'm wrong in saying this, but thinking back, I feel like Hollow Knight is the first indie game that I ever bought merch from.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think, like, obviously Nintendo, like, right? I have a lot of Nintendo things, but like I feel like it's the first indie game. So like I actually loved it so much I went out of my way to buy something outside of just the game itself, which is exciting. I don't know what other games would like elicit that kind of emotional response from me.
There are only a few. Oh, I could just open. No, okay.
What if this was like the Master Sword doors and stuff with Sekiro, and like you have to have done certain things, or else you just keep dying, but they won't tell you what because there's no like cart or like other type of container kind of thing.
I mean, it's the same thing, but with extra steps if you think about
it. So really, this is a Zelda game,
right? What is it that I'm aggroing? I think there's something behind the door, like an elite enemy. There's definitely stuff writhing around over there.
As far as like a stream delay goes, that's not typically anything that we can do about on our end, right?
No, YouTube introduces a delay if you're streaming just in general. Now there are different settings for that. And like for example, if you try to stream in 4K, there'll be like a 8+ second delay. I don't know the exact numbers on it, but yeah, that's what that's like.
Sleepy used to play Vice City on phone, not anymore.
On phone? What?
And Hyber used to help a friend on GTA 5 missions too. So it looks like a lot of GTA like experiences here in general. I've actually played Grand Theft Auto 2, but like not like 2, just in general. I don't remember which ones, but I remember in college like just casually hanging out and like playing sometimes. That and Street Fighter and like NBA 2K, of course. Oh, and Madden.
Yeah, I've played Madden. Which one?
Again, don't remember.
Madden 2002.
The football video game.
2002.
Sonic Frontiers is definitely a game that we'll play eventually. We don't own it yet. There's quite a few Sonic games that we already have that we kind of want to get through.
Yes.
But Sonic, Mario, Zelda, games like or series of games from those series, well now, are ones that are going to be regular on the channel over time.
Yeah, but there's no like hard plans as to when or which order.
Yeah, and sounds good, Peter. Hope you're enjoying your Friday. I think Sonic and the Fallen Stars is a lot better, even if it's just a fan game. You know, we've never really dwelled into Sonic fan games yet.
They must be good, considering that's pretty much how Mania got made, right?
Yeah. So you never know. Someone has suggested, like, it's on our list, Sonic and the Fallen Stars, because people have asked about it previously.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
if we're gonna play Joy of Creation, right, FNAF,
Yeah, and
then a Sonic fan game doesn't really seem that far off.
and Boxboy said that there was going to be an update to that, so that's exciting.
Really?
Yeah.
An update.
Or like
Okay.
there's a new version or remix or something. I forget the right verbiage, but something with Joy of Creation, and I got excited and it piqued my interest.
More of a Watch Dogs guy, Krish? I haven't played Watch Dogs. I know that they have like 3 games out now.
I don't know anything about Watch Dogs.
You like run around a city and you like hack things in real time to like change
so
stuff.
Sombra.
Yeah, kind of like that. Like if there's like a car chase going on, you could like
Stop it.
you could stop it by hacking like barriers to come out of the street.
Could you imagine if like that could happen in real life, like
That's
technology-wise?
terrifying. It's
That
terrifying.
would be.
This is definitely the what it's going for. I think it's like it's definitely a what if kind of game.
End of the world, dystopia, or utopia, the way you want to look at it. And hey, William, how are you doing?
Good evening. How's it going?
I don't need my sight to know that I've got the vision.
That's what is that?
It's a quote.
From what though?
I don't know.
Because it sounds awesome. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. I don't know. I kind of feeling. I was listening to this video talk about like the Rush Hour series.
Yeah.
And
with Jackie Chan.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it got me nostalgic about the movie that was big in the U.S. but was before Rush Hour.
Which was
Rumble in the Bronx.
I don't know what that is.
We saw it together.
What?
Yeah.
Was it? I don't remember.
It was a game, not a game. It was a movie where like, you know, he comes from China, and I'm pretty sure I think that's part of the plot of the movie, and He's dealing with like gangs and like trying to help out like family, and there's like a cute kid involved, and like his mom is like way deep into the gang stuff, but she doesn't want to be.
So you know how usually Kessler and me like know things like that are the same, like Disney movies and stuff like that?
Yeah.
He just said, "Oh my god, I love Rumble in the Bronx."
Yeah, it's so good, right?
So I was like, "Oh, Doza and Kessler on the same page for once." Also, hey Kessler, how you been?
I don't want to die. Oh my goodness.
I guess like I've seen a lot of Jackie Chan movies. Like in my day, he's great. He's super cool. Like love him. But I just don't remember everything. There's that one with the girl in the song. Remember, in the car.
That's Rush Hour.
Yeah,
that's the first one.
That's the first. Okay, yeah. Just making sure. I didn't want to say which Rush Hour. Like I didn't want to be wrong, so I didn't say it. So I just said the meme.
I mean, just go by the age of the song.
Yeah.
That's what I usually do.
If one of the bosses is too hard for me, I can just mail my Switch to you and Doza to be for. Oh, okay. No, you got this.
You can do this. Oh my god.
Like, you got this. You just gotta keep trying, keep going. We believe in you. We're cheering you on from here.
Yeah, it'll happen. It just takes patience.
Freedom Planet was or is on the list as well. It's been suggested. Sleepy. I feel like we want to get through most of the main games before we do the fan games, unless like you guys suggest otherwise. Y'all know more about the Sonic verse than we do.
That is
I feel
true.
like. I mean, I know you grew up with Sonic, but I didn't. And like,
well,
your interests lie in other series more than Sonic.
I mean, I kind of grew up with Sonic, but also at the same time, after Sonic Adventure 2, I kind of saw what Sonic Heroes was, and it wasn't Sonic Adventure 3, so I kind of pieced out of the series for like the next 10 years, you know? And then like kind of sort of dabbled in Generations again, and then nothing until literally us streaming. So like I kind of grew up with it, yeah, but it was mostly the super retro stuff. Like if I'm being absolutely honest.
Yeah.
Like Comfy on the other hand though, like he's played them all. You know, he's been through the thick of it. He played I remember when he was playing Sonic and the Secret 7 Rings of whatever, and I was just like, nope.
I feel like I don't completely understand your idea with Gmod there, Gabby. We've only played it once as part of like a Discord community event, but like, why don't we put all our mods and share it on Steam? Like, we don't have our own mods for that game or anything, you know?
Yeah. I think one of the biggest things about it is just like everything that you want to do or like explore, everybody that you're going to be doing that with also needs to like get that beforehand, or otherwise you run into this like situation where everyone's just trying to download stuff that like takes forever. It can be hard, but like planned out, it's different.
Yeah,
I imagine.
And Gabby, or wait, hold on, I was reading it wrong. It moved away. XXL, you don't know who Jackie Chan is? Jackie Chan is an amazing like actor, like martial artist, like amazing, like does so much stuff, produces films, stuntman. Like you need to Google him and learn all about him. His movies are amazing. He's so cool. He's so funny. Like, wow. I feel like it's been a very long time since I've met someone who doesn't know who Jackie Chan is, and I feel like you should get educated, you know? And Sleepy, are you joking about like what's Rush Hour? Like, I feel like you're joking, but I don't know. Like, Rush Hour is an iconic series for the 90s that also stars Jackie Chan, and it's hilarious and amazing.
It's
like, I can't tell who's trolling or what. Jackie Chan Adventures growing up was like amazing.
Jackie Chan Adventures is goated.
Yeah.
I love the first 2 arcs. So like the arcs where it's all about these like 12 magic talismans that give you powers based on which one you're holding, and you can kind of combine them, and there's like a mysterious like dragon spirit that's like evil that also wants them back so he can be powerful again.
Jackie Chan's also in Kung Fu Panda. You know what that is, right? Maybe that's more like your scene. I don't know. But highly recommend Rush Hour. It does have some like adultish jokes and stuff, so I don't know everyone's age here.
It is definitely one of those movies where it's gonna have that thing show up at the start where it's like, this was made in a different time because some of the stuff is a bit dated, but like also it was big for, you know, There's a reason. There's a reason why there's 3 of them.
As far as Metroid on stream, not yet, Krish, but it's definitely a game and series we want to explore someday.
Where the heck?
Kate, I love that you did Chow specifically on Sonic. I never actually got to do Chow stuff. Sonic was new to me. My first Sonic game was here, like, on this channel with Doza. I obviously knew who Sonic the Hedgehog was growing up and, like, the series, but I never really played anything from it. I was very much Mario, Zelda, Pokemon when it came to, like, you know, my childhood games, I guess. So I know that Shane, one of our mods, he actually has been a huge advocate for, like, doing a random Chow stream, and we've had multiple conversations with him. He may or may not have done a thumbnail assist that's just been sitting there collecting digital dust. But who knows? Like, it just comes down to finding time and, like, being able to do it. We're trying to collab with him in it, so we'll see if that comes to fruition, because I think it'd be fun to explore that side of Sonic as well, because they're super cute. They're almost like globs, you know? Lots of varieties.
I think I'm just gonna have to sneak past this Nush. Remember, this thing will one-shot me.
Yes, it will. It's out for blood.
Okay, I think I can get past it. I'm just going for it.
And Sleepy, if you ever need any cultured suggestions, we got you. But yeah, like, check out, I feel like you would like it. Based on, like, some of the games that you enjoy, I think you would like Rush Hour. Albeit the fact that it's from the 90s, there's going to be some, you know,
dated stuff.
Yeah, but other than that, like, I think it'd be fun. And hey, Pika, how are you doing?
How's it going? Welcome back.
He said it's a win, and Hyper said Pika gambled and won, so I assume that's with Genshin, so you're having a good day. So, way to go.
You know, that's good. Nush, I just kind of, like, got past it without breaking a sweat. Like,
that's good. That's a good thing, Doza.
I was so scared. I was looking for any other way to, like, not go here.
Maybe you won't hit 20.
Maybe.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. There's still a lot ahead.
Oh my god, this girl, huh? This girl, she's funny. She's so funny.
I was making a lot of morbid jokes today, which, like, yeah, it's funny for us because we like dark humor sometimes, but it was also like I'm talking about life and, like, I don't know. It's just,
oh, thank goodness.
You know, trying to, like, keep it in check as far as, like, I don't know. I'm all over the place.
Okay, I think what you're trying to say is you try to lighten circumstances when things do get kind of morbid.
Yeah, so, like, the whole moving situation thing's kind of, like, disheartening. So with that, I was like, let me just make some, like, worse dark jokes and then maybe we'll cope.
Just to give it, like, it could be worse.
Yeah, it really could.
Not wrong. Okay, we open the door.
And Hyper, never say never. Doza had Zelda sheets, and he has me now, you know?
Yeah, like...
And I had, like, Winnie the Pooh sheets, and, like, I even have, like Barbie sheets, and all these other... I had a lot of different kids, like, character sheets, honestly.
Yes, you did. Oh, no. Oh, no. Gourd seed. That's good. Open the door. We have to leave. We have to leave.
And XXL, I actually have a date for you now as far as when mods are being announced. It will be a 2-parter message coming up, maybe 2 or 3 actually. I forget. But this weekend.
Yep.
Like, the first message is going out tomorrow, and then another message probably either Sunday or Monday. It just depends on our schedule that we're still waiting on for, like, life stuff, but it is happening this weekend.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's when that's going on.
So I guess I don't have a date for you, but I have this weekend.
Hey, that's pretty
good. That's close. It's better than, like, good. You know, like, later.
Okay, I don't know why the little geckos are over here. Freaking guy gonna be mad at me.
No one seems to talk about it, but you can get a dark Chow by using your Chow, dropping them against the wall, and I fell asleep. What?
What do you mean nobody talks about it?
Why is there Chow abuse?
Well,
That's not okay.
I guess this is the first time Nush is hearing it.
Yeah, it is the first time I'm hearing about it, and I do not like that. We're supposed to protect and, like do all the things with the cute little preciousness, right? There's actually a Chow thread in our Discord. It's not really used too much, but it's there. It exists.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Jackie Chan, I would love to meet him IRL too, Kessler. when I was in Hong Kong like years ago, I actually took like this like bus tour, and part of the tour they show you Jackie Chan's house, like, hey, up there, that's where Jackie Chan lives. And I was like, no way, can we go ring the bell? Like I remember like people like laughed at like when I said it as a joke, but like other than that, obviously you can't just go up there, security and whatnot. But it was pretty cool. I was like, so you're telling me he's home right now and I could and like probably get arrested if you get too close?
So when I was a kid, and the first time I ever had to write one of those, if you can be anybody, past, present, or future.
You said
like,
Jackie Chan?
I did say Jackie Chan.
I love it.
Yep.
That's cute.
My answer to that exact question as I got older, was myself. But yeah, the first time ever it was Jackie Chan.
And yeah, Kessler, my brother actually lived in Hong Kong for a while and worked from there. So I got to go quite a bit to see him. And also, like, it was nice. It's a really great place. They had a lot of political unrest, though. Like, he actually had to end up leaving. This was before the pandemic. There was a lot of riots and stuff going on that he ended up having to leave. And then he obviously with the pandemic he didn't go back, but it's a great place. I hope you get to go someday, and if you do ever go, let me know, because I will hook you up with some recommendations and suggestions of where you should eat.
She knows.
And stay.
She'd be the one who knows. Yes.
Yeah, like I actually, do you remember when? So Doza and I actually had started dating at this time too, and I took him on an entire like street tour via FaceTime. Of Hong Kong, and I was like, hey, look. And then what was weird is I was there during Typhoon Nida, and so like the street I had just shown him like one day, the next day was like not the same because trees were falling down and all that stuff. So it was pretty crazy.
It was an experience of which I would love to have in real life
Together.
Yes.
Yeah. So honestly, like, if we've ever mentioned any place that we've been to, whether me by myself or Doza and I together, like, please do not hesitate to hit us up for recommendations of places, people, things, like, to do, what have you. Like, whether it's food, where you should stay. Like, when I travel, I have such detailed information saved, and I have the itineraries that we had, whether, like, for fun or whether, like, more strict or what have you, and it's just information sitting there, so if you, like, ask for it, please.
She's got it.
I do got it.
This guy. Okay.
And Cassandra, I feel like there's a balance, though, when it comes to, like, the Venn diagram thing you're saying, that the things that you shouldn't laugh at versus, like, what you find funny. Like, it's okay, live your life. Find what's funny, and just, it doesn't matter, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't mean you have to share it with people in case it's, one of the, something like maybe not everybody can share in laughter. But
I don't think you're going to hell, Cassandra. You're too precious for that.
Plus, like, if you think about it, there are way worse things. But I guess it depends. Some areas of the human race believe you have to earn it. Others, man, it is easy. But hey.
How you couldn't see a movie with your friend because yeah, it depends. You definitely have to feel in like the room that you're in when saying certain things, Kate. So yeah, I get it. It's awkward, but when it's just me and Doza, I'm gonna make dark jokes all day, every day.
Yeah, well, she and I have this rapport, that we've built up over many years.
Yeah.
So, that's kind of where that goes. There's a lot of legacy behind these jokes, I guess. We know things and stuff.
And Gabby, there's other ways to get laid too, Lamau, not just character sheets. That's so funny to me.
I'm sure that
you can get that 100% Egyptian cotton. Uptown Girls, anybody? I'm done. Also, what do you mean separate messages? Just wait and see, Hyper. Patience.
Yeah, you never know. That was close.
And XX, yeah, so any mod questions, you guys are going to find out really soon. I'm just going to leave it at you'll find out this weekend.
Yes.
And hey, Talking Potato, how are you doing? How was your stream last night? I hope it went well. I feel like I should go back to my line that I used to say for Potato. Hey, Talking Potato, hope your stream went well. I used to say that on the regular because Potato, like, I mean, he's starting to stream regularly again, which is amazing. But, like, I used to say that every single time.
Yeah, it's hard to resist. I almost expect it. And when it doesn't happen, I feel empty.
Aww.
That's only half a joke. Who's this? Is this like finally where like that bridal stuff like goes to? I thought you had to get eaten by a snake.
Oh, interesting. Is that the bride?
I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what the story is with like all of that. But I do think that I accidentally started a boss fight. So.
Is she the boss?
I don't know.
These hands though, y'all. Do you see this?
Hey yo, we even got fingernails on the prosthetic. That's nice.
Medical technology.
Right? This must be the divine realm. Never mind. He literally just said, okay, all right.
And Pika, that's awesome. Congrats to ya. I'm glad you're starting up your streaming journey as well.
Very nice. Death moment? Hopefully not. But that would mean that I would have to up one-shot this.
Stop.
The divine realm.
Hello, sir. How are you today? He's a looker. You see him walking down the street, you're like, double take.
So a wooden dragon effigy walks into a bar and the bartender says, why the long neck? Oh, there's plenty more.
The Bloodborne?
Oh my goodness.
I wonder what their deal is.
They spit out poison. Do you think they're sick?
They're the old dragons of the tree.
Whoa.
Are those the roots of the tree coming up as well?
Look how much damage that did. Oh, it's poison. Ew, stinky.
I'm the opposite, Kessler. I'm built for the cold. I can't take this heat. I don't even like going out in the summer in Texas, is why today was extremely hard.
It's, you know, if we can avoid it, we try, which is kind of sad.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I should
And
just
then we
jump
got
back
like a
up here.
message from our electricity people saying like, hey, if you can reduce your energy levels that you use or whatever for these 3 hours because like there might be outages. And I'm like, bro, you don't give an outage when it's 100+ degrees.
Yeah, that would suck. But maybe it's just like a physically limitation type of deal.
Potentially. Do you need to get to the tree, asked Sleepy?
What tree?
The tree.
Oh, the big tree over there.
Yeah.
Oi, dude, guys.
You're running away from it. Oh. Okay.
We did it. We beat the boss.
Did we?
No.
I don't know.
Come on. There's only been like one super baby easy, like, what the hell, what gimmick, like, boss in the FromSoft games that I've played, and it's not this one.
And Gabby, does that mean your 1 year like Globiversary is coming up? September 10th? Has it already been a year?
Yo!
It's been so great having you.
How's it been for you?
Yeah, like I mean, they said I don't regret it, so that's a good sign.
Oh, Nush would love heat resistance clothing.
Oh my gosh, yes. Yes.
Ooh, that's no tree no more.
So this is basically Zelda.
It's Shenron. We were just talking about that.
Ooh, Ghosty, what did you eat specifically for dinner? Like, when you say Mexican, did you have, like, tacos, enchiladas, a chalupa? Now that's a Dark Souls boss.
Oh, he missed. Okay.
It is pretty gorgeous. I know it's, like, dark and stuff, but it's also gorgeous up here, and I love it.
Okay, we got this figured out. Yeah.
And
all right, it's all coming back to me.
Kessler, I still work out in the heat too, but preferably indoors and air conditioned while it's hot outside.
Yeah, that's my preference.
We used to, like, if we get up super early, we could go out, like, to a local park and stuff like that. But it's just, right now, I can't do over 100 weather. And, like, I actually, like, spent some summers in, like, India and Dubai and stuff, which gets really hard. Like, Dubai, like, is literally a desert. And it it was hot, and I would like, I don't know how I did it as a kid, and now I'm just like, no.
I see potato. That's pretty funny. TUTK2?
It is.
Kinda.
Do you see it? Where's the other dragon? Is Zelda gonna come help us? She better.
Right? Where's Worm Girlfriend?
Where is my girl? You got a cheese quesadilla, rice and beans. You mix the rice and beans together. I'm not gonna cry about it. I love mixing the rice and beans together. And chips and salsa. Nice. I wish I had your meal right now. But I mean, I like the meal that we got too. We made some lentils, and it's delicious and healthy. And kind of what we needed after like this whole day. Just some comfort food.
Oh god, I got scared that I got hit by that. Okay, final phase.
Is this the final boss?
No, it's not the final boss.
Yes, Zelda, I would still love you if you were a worm. I would follow the extent of the entire galaxy, universe, what have you, of all existence to be with you, my precious.
Oi! I'm just ever so slightly stepping out of that. That's really freaking funny.
And have a good dinner, XXL. Let us know what you're having, or afterwards report back.
Oh my god. Alright, where's the lightning at? Oh, really? They're just gonna give it to me? Alright, let's do this! Whoa! Yeah! And that's GG's. That's GG's. I can't believe I was worried. And... Nush said, good job, babe, from, like, this other side of the room. She's watching, though. The dragon tear! Yes! We probably needed that for something. Gracious gift of tears. Tell for you, Nush. Yeah, true. Alright, awesome. No more, we had no more deaths. Let's see if we can keep it up. How long do y'all think I can keep this up before I die again? Oh, thanks for the food.
You're welcome. Yeah, I was like, why is there dinner over there? I should just bring it over here because we're talking about dinner.
Right? Memory Divine Dragon. The Divine Dragon, ancient deity of the Everblossom. Alright, cool.
I'm in. Hey, Sleepy Bear, how are you doing today?
How's it going? Divine Dragon's Tear.
The body of the divine dragon is eternal, and its tears, once shed, will maintain their form and moisture in perpetuity. Should one of the dragon's heritage partake of the dragon's tears, immortal severance will be...
Reified?
Why does that look weird? Okay.
Refeed? I don't know. I've never seen that word in my life.
What is that?
Unless I have. Oh no! Oh no, the old man is dead. The old man is snoring. It's raining outside. Not in real life.
Was it refined? No, what was it?
Huh?
What was the word?
Do I still have it? I think I'll have it in my key items, maybe?
You better.
I would certainly have it, yeah? Okay, good.
So it's R-E-I-F-I-E-D?
Yeah, like refried, but not. Reified, probably? Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Is that what does it mean?
To consider or represent something abstract as a material or concrete thing. We all learned today!
Wow!
Let's go!
Remnant Divine Dragon. The Divine Dragon of the Everblossom came from the west long ago. I was right. Eventually making its way to this land. Some parts of Ashina...
How are you having trouble with Ashina? Like, we've been saying it since the beginning.
Some parts of Ashina are exceedingly old. Water coursing through her ancient rocks and soil allowed the dragon to take root.
All I'm gonna say is stay in school, kids.
Wow, okay. Can you believe her? She really just came out and said that to me.
Just a little spicy today.
Oh, well, I mean, I hope you like the food. It should have a kick.
I haven't tried it yet. It's kind of... I'm still mixing.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to grab
You're planning to go to Japan next summer, Krish? If you want any recommendations, let us know. It's like depending on where you're going, of course. But I've been wanting to take Doza to Japan for so long. Of course, we were actually supposed to go in 2020, and well, you know how that went.
True.
But hopefully we get to replan that trip someday.
Rip this old man. He finally conked out, Nush.
And yes, Kessler, would you like some rice and lentils?
It's
That's
delicious.
What we're having.
It's so good.
It's such an easy recipe too. We didn't film it today. We've never filmed this one. We really need to get on that.
Okay.
I feel like since it's so easy, we just don't.
That is
because it's like a regular in our home, like lentils.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Master
Just
Wolf.
like a regular in home. There's several regulars in our home.
Found along the moat in the Ashina reservoir.
We got the lentils, we got the rice, we got the pasta.
Lord,
What
beans.
else? The beans,
Castle through
the
that
chips,
secret
the
passage
cheese.
and should be
I love
waiting for
cheese.
you in the silver grass field.
Great. Kuro ran away
The
to the
night
place
job
that's like
left
difficult.
smoke signals
Oh.
on the roofs.
Remember when we
Under
first
Lord Ishin's
lost our
orders,
arm?
The smoke should lead the way.
That's
to
gonna be where the last fight of the game is gonna take place.
And yeah, when we budgeted out these streams, like for Sekiro, today was the budgeted finale day. Because we like to try to schedule our whole month, like kind of, like so we have an idea of what the heck's going on in our lives. So yeah.
That's kind of what we aim for. Let me
Aw,
go back.
I'm sorry to hear that he's allergic, so he won't be able to go to a cat cafe. There are some things that you can do to help, like if you still want to go, you know, to like not have like an allergic reaction when you go, if you want to look into it. But there's other cafes. There's a Kirby cafe. There's a Pokemon cafe. There are all kinds of cafes.
That's true. We're gonna hit some up, and we'll definitely let y'all know how it goes when we do. Also, the guy is gone. Huh.
When are we doing this? You make it sound like it's soon or something, because like we haven't replanned.
We haven't. Okay, it's true that we haven't replanned. This is fine. It will happen. I have to manifest it. So if I make it sound like it's soon, then it's more exciting. If I make it sound like, but like, it's not like it's like so far away. Then it sounds like it's close to like never happening, which is not true.
Yeah. You don't have to drink like coffee. Cafes have like food and like pastries and bakery like items. There's also tea. There's also just all kinds of things.
Yeah, it's not a hard rule to drink
Have coffee at a cafe.
Yeah.
Check the offering box, perhaps. Krish is hinting at.
We'll see. It's not glowing. I'm too good at the game. Nothing ever gets lost. Oh. Tell me, Krish. How often the offering box has something for you? Because I feel like all it's done is let me down. Not you, though. You've
Krish
been
is a
great.
regular at the offering box. He gets all the goods.
Yeah, true. Ooh. Everywhere is not where I can go.
And hey, Umaku, how are you doing today?
Let's go through this in
Babysitting your
order.
little brother. You're so helpful to your family and your parents. Like yesterday, you were helping with the cricket in the basement. Now with your brother. I believe you were helping him out with the storm the other day, too. So good on you.
Very nice.
Yeah. Also, do gotta let you know, we haven't given you your glob points from yesterday's trivia yet. Today's just been really crazy, and we haven't had any time. But
Yeah.
you will be getting 200 glob points when we can do it soon, before the next stream for sure.
In case you were wondering.
Yeah. Didn't want you to check and be like, where are my points at?
Oh, I think it depends on which game, Boxboy, when it comes to modding. Like, modding something like Super Smash Bros. Brawl, like, is not that big of a deal. It's not that hard. And that's even before, like, Unreal and Unity and, like, making things easy. Like, people figured that stuff out, so I feel like after a basis is going, you know, then it's, like, kind of... It's like almost painfully accessible sometimes. But I know that even just getting some older games to even just work, like outside of just modding in general, that can be pretty tough. There's still games out there that people haven't cracked. And it's kind of crazy because like once games are no longer available or like there's nothing that you can like natively play it on because, you know, consoles are dying or whatever, it's kind of scary. But I do definitely see how, like, trying to mod in something like Unreal could be easy. I don't know about building, though. That's a whole nother thing. I know nothing about that.
I'm not really into modding for games. I think it's funny sometimes, but that's about it.
Sometimes we'll see like skins of characters from video games, but like obviously they're not.
Oh, like the tofu in Resident Evil. That was funny.
That was so hilarious and so like out there that I thought it was real. Like I thought about that recently, I guess maybe around time that Resident Evil 4 came out. I had thought about that and I was like, was the tofu thing a real thing? Or is it a real thing?
It was real. Yeah.
It was real? Like no, I mean like not a mod. I mean like actually like an actual thing that is actually in the game.
Oh no, it's a mod.
Okay, okay. It's hard to tell sometimes. Oh, okay, alright. These things glow. They're kind of angy. I've never been down here. I mean, obviously. Alright, cool. Oh, more stuff. Alright. We got a secret passage. I'm hoping this...
That does sound pretty boring, Box Boy. And what are you hoping, Doza?
Oh, I was hoping... Remember when we were helping that guy, like, find a dude to help him with his research and we were collecting all those items?
Yeah.
We never saw, like, what actually happens with that. All we know is that, like, he failed at whatever surgery he was doing, or, like, his master didn't like it, and that's kind of where that ended. Ah, we finally get our payoff. I'm hoping that, oh, what was that note? I have to read it. Where do notes go? Is it here? There it is. An old note left by the surgeon Tosaku. My disciples have abandoned me for Dojin. Unwilling to dirty their own hands, they all left me for that hypocritical quack. Dojin, my last disciple. Even if I die, the research must continue. Finish the procedure for Ashina's sake. Okay.
Answer me, Tosaku. Master. Why? Why won't you answer me?
Oh.
This room's so lit for being in a cave.
Like that fire go hard.
Yeah.
And then there's some up here. Just the tiny little candles. I don't know. It's a nice vibe. Maybe I'll just open this gate for him and something will happen.
Interesting hyper theory.
Answer, Master Doza.
That's all I'll say about that. A very more interesting potato theory. That's all I'll say about that.
Let me sit down here real quick. See if that helps. When in doubt, rest it out. Alrighty. I'm hoping that we get to see what happens with this guy now that the gate's open, maybe, perhaps? Hopefully? Fingers crossed? Can you have $1 million, Kessler? Yeah, well, I mean, if you really want it, you know, it could happen. That's what I'll say. Oh, goodness. That's what I'll say. Do I really not... Where did the guy go? He's gone. I don't know about this fridge video. I don't know if I want to know.
Clue. Yeah.
I don't think I want to know. Maybe if I go up here. That looks different. Yeah. Yes, that's different. Okay.
What's up with his eyes? I'm just kidding.
Oh, goodness. They're both like that.
Oh, they're coming at you. You gotta commit now.
Aww. Oh my god, I'm in the water now. Eh.
I regret saying two-parter. I'm gonna make it a three-parter now.
Oh, this was the guy that we... Oh, he grabbed me. Oh. Stop, stop. Oh, I'm just pressing buttons. Okay, who's gonna aggro on me now? Come on. Whoa, I don't know how I'm gonna fight these two. I'm scared, Nush. They got scary red eyes. Maybe I'll just beat up the guy that doesn't have a... Oh! That doesn't have a sword.
I wish you could have like done one at a time, because they both seem kind of mean.
They do. Like, if it was just one, then I could easily... I could manage. Okay, okay. No, why am I staggering when they're staggering? Oh. Oh. Come on now.
I feel like Teslas are overrated. Like, I know they're good for the economy and stuff, like, or like, sorry, not economy, like the environment, right? But there are other like good hybrid or electric cars out there at a more economical price.
Well, half of the Tesla is the status.
Yeah, but is it worth it? I mean, at the end of the day, people got to do what they want to do, what they can afford, what have you. But like, I don't know. I'm just not a fan of Elon Musk.
I thought like a couple of years ago, like the idea of having a Tesla was really nice, but like, you know, competitors have improved certainly.
I mean, when we were working corporate jobs, we had actually looked into it too because we would have saved money.
Yeah.
Not that we could afford at that time, but where we were headed, they're like, you know, we were about to get some promotions and stuff, and we're like, nah, I'm not happy here.
No, dude. Oh my god.
No one was speaking about Taco John's. I'm just kidding. It's like a common thing now. You had a dream where you went to Taco John's. Potato, isn't you have one near you? You should just go.
Please, please, please.
We had a lot of like coworkers who actually had Teslas, and we're like, oh, must be nice. They were also all older than us too, though. Do you remember that one CEO who was like, hey, you want to take rides in my Tesla during the lunch hour?
Yeah.
It was really weird. And I was like, do you say no to him, or do you just do it because like you gotta seem enthusiastic in front of the boss? I don't know. It was really weird. I said yes. I was in the car.
I don't know. That's.
It wasn't just me though. It was like a bunch of people.
If I was like his best friend, like maybe, but like if I don't know.
I mean, he wasn't. I actually liked him. Like he was a chill guy, but like it was a little weird because he had just gotten like one of the new ones, and he was like, he came down like from his, you know, up high office down to our floor and was like, so I just got a new car. Like, anyone want to check it out? Get some rides in? Because I feel like he just wanted to ride around kind of thing.
That seems a bit strange. Like, it's kind of like it's like this flex.
Weird
it's like,
flex.
Hey, you
okay.
helped me buy this. I make like 20 times the amount that you do. Anyways, I have a Tesla now. It's just,
come get some rides.
To me, it's gross.
I don't know. It's at the time, like I was right out of college.
What were you gonna do, right?
Yeah, like I figured I was supposed to say yes. Because if you don't act interested, then like why would he ever talk to you? Why would you ever get a promotion? That's
corporate life. You gotta play ball.
Yeah.
And if you don't, like, you get ostracized. You know, you're not seen as a team player.
Kessler, I don't think you're winning the death prediction. Like, no hate, but like, it's too high.
Why is there a ghost here?
But we'll do, and good luck with your video. I'm not tired of Taco John's. Like, I just feel like you guys are hyping it up so much that one day when we're in the presence of a Taco John's, we'll try it, and then it'll, like, it's not gonna meet the hype that you guys give it.
It probably won't.
It's gonna be a letdown.
We live in the best city for tacos.
We really do.
Tex-Mex anyways. Like, I've been to all the big cities, so I know I can say this.
The talking potato car is coming in 2024. Let's go. Give me all of the deets.
Yes. Will it run on potatoes? Because, you know, like the classic like skit, like kids project of like having an alarm clock run off of a potato.
Oh, or a light bulb. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I think of. Okay, I've ended up in a place I don't need to be in.
Amadora Simulator. Honestly, that place is war itself. I don't know what that is.
Oh, what now?
Gabby, like Amadora Simulator? Probably another game.
Probably. I'm not sure what that is. What is it what is it attempting to simulate?
Life.
I think Amazon Prime
was it's a Portugal place. In Portugal. Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, so it looked like Portugal.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I had no idea.
When you said simulator, though, I thought it was a game, but it looks like a simulator in a place.
Oh, what the heck? They broke my branch. What am I supposed to do? What do I do? I can't play the game anymore. I gotta find another way around. Let's check the other teleports.
Speaking of cars and like gaming stuff, Mercedes is doing this like collab with MSI right now. I don't really know the details. I just keep seeing their logos together and I just swipe past it.
Well, you know, Mario Kart 8 also
has a Mercedes.
Yeah. So they did a collab too. But I never see the Mercedes stuff used in competitive Mario Kart, so Nobody can say that Mario Kart's pay to win.
So since we're on the topic of cars, what's everyone's dream car here? I don't think we ever talk about cars too much, so like now that the topic has presented itself.
I don't know, I definitely put a lot of emphasis on comfort rather than like cargo fast.
Yeah, same.
Like cargo fast is really low on my priority list. I want the quietest car imaginable. So if the car is very comfortable and very quiet, those are big things for me. So basically the antithesis of like the people, there's a whole culture around this of like drag racing or like doing tires at intersections. I don't know if there's overlap between the two. They may be two different groups, but like that's what I think of when I think of like car enthusiast. Unless like you're into like Formula 1 or NASCAR, I guess that's its own enthusiasm there too. A Toyota Truno 886.
Yeah, that was so specific that I was like, what is that? And I googled it. It's this.
That looks a lot like a DeLorean.
Interesting choice. And then Krish said a Mercedes Maybach. Fancy. And then Hyper, most cars these days do typically have like Bluetooth in them. So, and you can get accessories if not. Like,
oops.
So I feel like your dream's gonna come true someday.
Could happen.
Yeah. Maybachs are really nice. I'm very much a passenger princess at this point in my life. Thanks, Doza. So
You're welcome.
I don't really have a dream car as long as Doza's comfortable, you know? I still drive, but I don't drive in the city as much. I drive when we do like long distance drives. I'll like drive. But just around here, Doza kind of takes the reins.
Yeah, like a horse. I take the reins.
Stop. Come on.
What?
You enjoy it.
What?
Because
No,
like...
I take the reins. The horse has the reins. I'm not the horse.
Oh.
You made it seem like you thought I was the horse.
Yeah, no.
No, Noosh, come on
you're-
now.
Yeah, you're more than that.
Yes, true. Okay, I want these out of my way.
It's the icon of one of your favorite music genres in the face of drifting. Nice. Well, I didn't expect for people to even get that specific, but that's pretty cool that some of y'all have these big car dreams.
That reminds me of that game that we played at the arcade. That was definitely
The
all
racing
about
games?
like, yeah, the old school cars that are like specifically drifting, and it's got
When-
like the deja vu song kind of deal.
Yeah, when we took Doza's cousin who's like 8 to the arcade, like more than like the regular racing game, she wanted to play this Japanese one, and it was funny because she was getting really good, and like you had to use stick for it too.
It's tough.
Yeah, and she's like still a long way, like almost 8 more years away, like double her lifetime away from even driving. So she did really good.
Ooh.
Cassandra, I hope you get to sleep in soon. Even though it's been 8 years, like
Oh.
try to like schedule it, you know, like on this day I'm gonna sleep in and make it where like you have no responsibilities for a day if you can help it. Maybe even go away on your own little like Cassandra only vacation if you can, or staycation, you know, just like have a day.
You could definitely make use of it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Bet you have a lot of ideas.
Yeah, that would require some cooperation on that front. But if there's like, you know, there might be other ways, right? Like if you have like friends or family or someone that you trust to be able to take care of Otto and then kind of, you know, have your day, or even like a half day. A half day to sleep in sounds good too, right?
Yeah. It's not
I'm
looking
sorry.
good for me, Noosh.
No, it's not. And I'm sorry that he's been selfish lately, or, you know, for however long, but like that's not good.
No. Oh goodness. There's a thing that I can grab to.
I love Eurobeat. Eurobeat's nice. I like old school like 90s or even before that too. I just know of 90s because 90s baby. But like Euro like EDM, it was a vibe and I kind of miss it.
I miss it too. A lot of fun. Ooh.
You're doing okay.
I had to start over, and I'm gonna bigger disadvantage than before.
That's okay.
Ooh, that was close.
It's weird finding underwater.
I agree with you, yes. Okay, that's fine, that's fine.
Yeah, you're almost there.
Yeah, there
Got
we go, there we go.
him.
I just
And
needed to
you
warm
were
up.
worried.
I just needed to warm up. Ungo's Spirit Fall. Fallen headless spirit of Ungo that reduces vitality damage taken from physical attacks. Okay. This warrior lost his mind in defense of the state. His attempted mutiny was met with a swift beheading, and the lifeless body sunk to the bottom of the moat. Oh my gosh. It's like every single headless is like this like big time hero that just like meets a terrible end. It's kind of sad. Okay, sugar, that's pretty good, I guess. All right. We like sugar, right, Nush?
Yes. Pour some sugar on me.
You're a big... what if I just like just cascaded jelly beans over the top of your head?
That'd be kind of fun.
I think they would feel
It would-
nice.
Yeah, I think so. I'd eat them.
Yeah, we would need to have a way to like catch that stuff, so don't want to waste any. All right, that's another W for us. In the name of love. Oh, hello. Yoink. Okay, let's see.
I would love that song.
Which one?
Pour some sugar on me, sweetheart.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
The song we're talking about, the aforementioned.
Ninja
That's
Sex
why-
Party has a cover of it.
That's my favorite cover of it, yeah. It just hits different.
Buddhist chanting. Wonder what that means.
Everyone will give me, but nobody would put their life on the line for free.
What's happening here?
So, how do
You
we
gonna sneak up on him and kill?
I guess so. I mean, he
In
wants
the
to
name
kind
of
of...
love.
He wants to leave, too. I mean, everyone else is kind of abandoning this war. And he was kind of feeling bad about it, but I guess that's not really an option now.
Yep, your misery has ended.
Yep, I kind of made the choice for him. Let's see. If I go up here, I should get a better vantage point. There should be another thing I can hook to, maybe? No? Okay. We'll just go throughout the other door. What's everyone's plan for the weekend? Great question.
Try to relax.
Yeah, trying to relax and...
Work. Try to relax and work in the same sentence. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I really don't feel like doing more apartment stuff this weekend. Just wait till Monday. Because, like, the weekends are when, like, a lot of more people will be going and, like, searching and stuff. So I feel like there's gonna be more wait times and stuff. So pretty much just relaxing and work. Hopefully sleep in.
Woo! Alright, back up.
Boxboy is proud to announce that he is 8th of the way through the first character voices he's supposed to mod out for a client. That's his weekend.
Oh, wow, okay.
But congratulations.
Nice. That's awesome.
Yeah. So when did you start doing like this client work and stuff? Like, I hope you're getting compensated well, friend.
That's my hope, too. I imagine yes?
I hope so.
It's a good experience, I'm sure.
Not sleeping. Because hopefully, like, you can do something to, like, relax and do a little self-care, even if it's not sleeping in. Hyper, what's nice about, like, work? Just kidding.
I don't know.
I do enjoy working, but I just, like, I don't know. I wish we had, like, something fun. So we had to, some friends were reaching out to ask about doing some, like, haunted house stuff soon, but you have to kind of get tickets early. And we had to, unfortunately, say no because we haven't figured out our moving situation yet. And, like, we don't know what that's going to look like. So we can't, like, say yes, commit, and then have to change it, you know? So we're like, it's probably a no-go for us this year, but hope you guys have fun kind of situation.
Yeah, that's what that's what's gonna be.
Yeah.
The timing just got, I don't know, it got weird. I feel like the countdown to the end of the year is like started early. like really early. That kind of feeling of like needing to get things like done and accounted for.
Yeah.
So it's tough.
I mean, you can try with all of your best intentions to have like things go according to plan, but sometimes life has other plans for you.
Yeah. You just kind of have to roll with it. I think though, like,
It'll work out.
I'm just glad that like we didn't have to deal with this when we like were first kind of getting into like moving
While
and like
being
living
self-employed.
together and all
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
I hear ya.
So I'm really just kind of hoping that like there's kind of like gonna be a lesson in all of this, and I'm gonna feel really great at the end of it.
For sure. Every single time you do something like new, it's an opportunity to learn from it and to use whatever you learn for the future. I certainly have learned a lot from living at our current place and like how it all went down here. So hopefully whatever I think that's why this decision of like where we're gonna go next and everything is taking longer, because we've learned.
Yeah.
We know like we don't want people like property managers or landlords, what have you, to take a ride on you. We've learned things that hopefully will make us take the best decision we possibly can. You don't want to go from like a living situation to a worse living situation. You want to keep getting better, ideally, right?
That's the hope.
Yeah.
But like character is built out of struggle, right? So
We've definitely struggled.
yes.
I am grateful though, like regardless of every struggle, every little thing that could go wrong, we, the fact that we were even surviving and we survived through the pandemic with like our creative services business has been amazing. Many small businesses fail in the United States within their first year, within their first 5 years, and we were really scared when the pandemic happened. Like, we lost the majority of our clients, and some of those clients have not recovered. Like, still, they had to go get regular jobs because their business couldn't survive through the pandemic themselves. And to think that they were relying on us or paying us to do stuff for them so they couldn't do it themselves.
That felt so razor edge for me.
It really was. And Doza and I, like, we're very fortunate that, like, what we do is so versatile and is, like, technically always going to be a need for people. Like, I know people get scared about, like, AI and all these other technologies and things like that. But, like, at the end of the day, there are people who run businesses or who do things that are going to need marketing help, video help, like, all of that stuff. Yeah. And we, just word of mouth and stuff, we've been very lucky, and I will never take that for granted, and I'm so grateful for it. So sometimes, like, when we do talk about, like, some things that are hard in life, it's like, yeah, but things could be worse, and hence, like, the dark jokes of things could be worse, but let's hang in there, let's do our best and get through it. Life is like a video game. There's all these challenges and you never know what's going to happen. You just got to keep going, as hard as it may be, and hope that things get easier, but you never know. Something crazy could happen. And you just gotta try your best. Last summer, I mean, we had to take our longest hiatus ever because of life rough stuff. It was, yeah. And that's when actually we started reflecting more publicly with our monthly retrospective series, like being more transparent about things like that, especially with our community, because we had to really like be there for our families with a lot of shit that was going down, and that's just the reality of things.
It was not easy, but
no.
The next time stuff like this is gonna happen, I'm sure it's gonna be not as dire,
because we're getting older and more experienced. Yeah.
But when you are like challenged with new experiences, it can feel like the biggest thing ever. It can feel like the worst thing ever. And I'm not trying to say like, oh, it could be worse, because that doesn't really help anybody. Like, that's not a way that I would like want to think or lead my life.
Just be grateful for what you do have and just keep working towards whatever else it is that you want out of life.
Yeah.
Sleepy, I don't know what to do about itchy eyes. Like, the first thing that I could think of is like, go wash your face, but I know it's like your eyes and not your face, but maybe it could help, like the coolingness of the water in general, like over your eyelids.
I would definitely, yeah, I this is something that happens to me a lot. I have to literally throw water into my eye. Like, I'll make a palm full of, you know, a palm full of water, and then I'll toss it upward. And
kind of flushing out your eyes a little bit.
It's really uncomfortable,
Remember,
but it does help.
like in the school, like science labs, the eye wash machine.
Yes. Okay. I've never done that. I'm lucky to have never had to do that.
I've never had to do that either, but I remember they would always go over it like it's a big deal, and then like literally never has anyone had to use it, at least from my experiences.
I haven't seen it either.
Oh, I guess eye drops would be a smart choice too. Kate
Flare
and Sandra
eyes
both
is
said
awesome.
that. We don't really have any like eye drops like at home right now.
Ooh. That
Kate
sucks.
got blood drawn today. Lady who did it was great. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad. I know you talked about like, I feel like it was you that has talked about like having trouble with that before. So that's wonderful.
Fantastic.
You got a good phlebotomist today. That's a dub.
Phlebotomist. Oh, I never really get to hear that word on the daily. So that's kind of, I don't know.
It is a fun word.
The only time I've ever, aside from like giving blood, that I've heard like phlebotomist or phlebotomy or anything like that is there was an episode, there's this show that gets canceled all the time and comes back. It's called Futurama. And like they have
Yeah,
this,
I've heard of it.
yeah, they have this like concept of like keeping people alive like way beyond their years as like a
Sekiro.
like as a head though, like in a jar. And they have like all of the founding fathers and like all the main presidents, and one of them is Nixon, and he he thinks about his life like so fondly, and he's like, oh, I miss my body. You know, taut, big, riddled with phlebitis. And I'm like, oh my god, okay. Like, kid me's like, what's that? That sounds awful.
Yeah. Good old itis inflammation.
Yeah, there's actually a show that my parents didn't want me to watch. But hey, here we are. I've seen most of it.
There are a lot of shows my parents didn't want us to watch, but eventually it got to the point, like, I don't know if this is like being like immigrants' children or something, but like they didn't really care anymore because like they're not gonna watch it. They're gonna stick to their like, you know, the shows that they watch.
Yeah.
So they stopped like figuring it out, which it's funny because like I know people today, like parents, a lot of the times you see that they're kind of like screening all the movies, all the books, everything that their child's doing, which is great. My parents never did that. Like I was reading like romance novels I really should not have been reading as a kid. But they were good.
Spicy.
I know.
I don't know. I feel like I feel like I in particular grew up like quite sheltered in that way. Like watching rated R movies was like an almost non-existent thing. Even PG-13 before I was 13 was like a really big deal. Like not, and I don't mean just like a TV that or like a movie that comes on the TV. I mean like actually going and getting like a ticket to a PG-13 movie felt like a big deal. I don't know.
Yeah, it was. I
It's
still
probably
remember the
different
first time I
now.
went to a movie by my like with friends and not with my parents. Pretty lit.
Oh yeah, yeah, it was pretty cool.
I felt like an adult. And you know, I definitely did it to feel something as well, Hyper, when I would read all those like young adult romance novels. But as a kid, I, however, was not a hopeless romantic. I've always been a hopeful romantic. I always knew that there was going to be this greater love story for me, and I manifested it. And look, I got my man's.
Yeah, you sure did. I think I'm pretty all right.
You're more than all right, sweetheart.
Thanks. That's really sweet of you to say.
Oh my gosh, yeah, my Grey's Anatomy obsession. I would.
Whoa.
So, growing up, I wasn't allowed to have a TV or anything in my room. So, I had to watch all my shows like in the living room, which is like the family room, right? So, I remember Grey's Anatomy. At first, they were like, "Oh, a medical drama. You're going to be a doctor someday." Yes, keep watching it, you know? But then, of course, Grey's Anatomy is not just about medicine, as we all know.
Hardly at all. Oh my gosh.
There's all those like
How
fun
surprised.
scenes in, you know. So like I had to like change the channel a lot and then go back because like my mom would literally be in the kitchen that's like can see the living room, and then I didn't want her to be like, "What the heck are you watching?" You know.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
And I totally understand the whole parents cared more about the use of swears over anything else. I still to this
Oh
day
my
have not
gosh,
cussed in
yeah.
front of my parents.
I still very rarely do. Like, I know that my mom listens to some of the streams.
And she's heard us.
But I also very rarely curse on here, now that I think about it. I curse way more, like, just hanging around with Nush.
Yeah.
You know, I got a couple of,
It's not
couple
like
of
we're
sailor mouths.
using it in a bad, like, we would never use curse words against, like, a person or, like, to use it maliciously, right? It's mostly just, like, frick this boss, you know?
yeah.
But
Or like, fuzz that.
fuzz that yesterday. Yeah.
That's like a big thing. Yeah, just like expressing disapproval or like using words for emphasis. There's like nothing like negative behind it, but I mean obviously these words are seen as negative, so
Yeah. So my brother was the one who started watching Simpsons, and like I started watching with him too. My parents just thought it was a cartoon, so they never said anything. Like, even though it's an adult cartoon, you know? Like, they were like, oh, you guys are still watching cartoons and you're like getting older? Like, what?
I think the whole like family aspect of The Simpsons and the fact that they were very benign looking
Yeah.
was like probably a huge thing. So like the image of The Simpsons was like not that big
It's
of a deal.
Yellow cartoon family, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a family show where they live in a big old house and like they have a yard and a dog and everything's nice.
And it's not just a piece for middle-aged mothers box boy. Who do you think I am? Grey's Anatomy is for everyone. And when I say fun scenes, I mean like when you're watching Grey's Anatomy as a kid, like it's not just a medical drama. Like there's a lot of like, you know, love scenes and things, and like a lot of just flirting around and stuff that your parents probably don't want you to watch as a kid.
Yeah, probably not. But there definitely is, like, I do acknowledge that there is a stereotype around like Grey's Anatomy. There's a scene in South Park that like touches on this very briefly, where it's like these couples who are like solidified and like established and very comfortable with themselves. They don't really do a whole lot of exciting things. Like the highlight of their weekend is like, yeah, we're really looking to you know, have a nice night in, like cuddle up, get some popcorn, and just watch Grey's Anatomy. Like it's like that kind of vibe.
Yeah. And hey,
Which I mean,
happy Friday.
not wrong.
How are you doing?
How's it going?
Oh, they wrestling. Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
I want to see all of Grey's Anatomy through. I want to, you know, finish watching it because I've invested so much of my life to Meredith Grey. And I know she's like taking a step back, but still is kind of there too still. And like, I need to know how it ends.
Of course. Certainly. I want to support that for you.
And you've
I know
gotten
it's
into
important.
it too. Because some of the cases are pretty interesting.
I can't help myself. I have to know like what's going on.
Yeah.
So whenever she's watching it, I'm just like, I feel compelled. It's like, what is the medical case? Like, I don't really care about the drama. I really don't care.
Yeah.
Unless there's like a social issue where I'm like, I wonder what their take on this is gonna be. Other than that, because there's a lot of that with like medical stuff, of course.
Sure.
But other than that, it's like, what's the case of the week this time?
Or the case of the day, yeah.
The case of the
There's
day.
multiple cases. Like, I always thought that was interesting. We actually, in high school, Grey's Anatomy, I think, came on Thursday nights, and so on Fridays, when we had this one particular teacher, she would actually, like, all of us would talk about the medical part of the episode the night before. And I thought it was really
okay.
funny to do that as a class, like, obviously you can't be talking about like them scenes, but you can talk about the medical case itself. Like, is this realistic? Is this based on a true story? Like all that stuff. And that was pretty cool. Learned a lot that way.
That's nice.
Yeah. You can imagine my shock when I saw a wrestling scene for the first time, Krish. Can only imagine, yeah.
Oh goodness.
So I, like, growing up in an Indian American household, like anytime like even people kissed on like a screen, I wasn't supposed to be watching. But what's funny is like a lot of Indian movies, like Bollywood movies and stuff, like they're very much about love, and they never kissed though back in the day. Like it was very much like it was a romantic movie. Like people are fighting for their love or dying because of their love, and like all these kind of crazy scenarios. Like being exiled because of their love. Like, there's just so much drama. But like, if they're getting even close to kissing or something, like my parents wanted me to look away, and I'm like, really?
There was definitely those times where it's like you don't know that something like that's gonna happen, and you're in the theaters with your parents.
Oh, you watched a lot of questionable movies with your mom at the theaters, and I went now. Like, Doza will show me a movie.
I don't know why.
But Doza will like show me a movie now, like that he watched in theaters, like with his family, and I'm like, how did you watch this with your family? Because again, we come from very different cultures and families, so like I would not feel comfortable watching some things. Which, oh my gosh,
I guess those were PG-13, weren't they?
So there was this one time that my family, we were going to a movie, but the movie we were going to go to sold out. And so like the only other movie available, and like we could have just gone home. We should have in hindsight. I saw Ted, the movie, the bear. I saw that with both my mom and dad and my brother.
Yikes.
And it was during like Thanksgiving break too. And I was just like, bro, what is happening right now? Like I was home from college.
Big yikes.
And Ted is great, but not with your parents.
No. I just watched Ted last year, I think, with Nush for the first time. And the whole movie's a cringe fest if you have a parent in the room.
Yeah, and it was really, like, the fact that I was so grateful it was, like, me and my brother, right? Because my parents, like, I don't think my mom understood what was going on, first of all. My dad was just, like, he was amused as to why me and my brother understood everything. And I was like, we grew up in America. Like, what do you mean?
Oh,
we
no.
were born and raised here. Like, of course we're going to understand it. But then, I don't know. It was a very interesting night. But it is a great movie. It's really funny. Thunder Buddies for life.
Hilarious.
And yes, Chris, yeah, most all Bollywood movies are legally required to put all of that on screen. They still have all these disclaimers. I love watching them with Doza because like he didn't grow up with everything, so like it's interesting to see his like views on all of the stuff that goes down in Bollywood movies.
Oh, I definitely have that outsider's perspective.
Yeah.
I'm quite grateful for it. Oh my gosh. It's a lot of fun.
There's one Bollywood movie in particular that's been in theaters like forever. I'm talking like 20 plus years, and it's still being shown in theaters in India. And it's called DDLJ for short, but Dilwale Dulhania Le Jayenge. And it's a movie about two lovers who their parents don't approve.
No.
And it goes through all of these like dramatic scenes and things. It's a classic. And when Doza watched that, he's like, is this a story of our life? And I was like, not completely, but I could see where you're going with it. You meet in an unassuming place.
Oh.
You don't think that anything's going to happen of it. And then like you go through this thing, and then you have parents on both sides, or not parents, but just family on both sides who don't approve and all this crazy stuff.
Ooh. Yes.
Do any of you guys watch like movies and you're like, this is basically my life, but like different?
It's really intense sometimes.
Yeah.
Like I'll just be watching stuff, and then like something very dramatic will happen, and I'm kind of thrown for a loop. And I'm like, Nush, context, please. Like, because like things I can understand the macros, but like the micros, Nush has to explain. And it's like, oh, she's like, well, culturally, and then there's like this, and they're referencing this like this story and mythology, and and it reflects, you know, the two brothers, and I'm like, okay,
I've
right.
certainly watched.
Nice.
I've watched more Bollywood movies, or like movies in not just Bollywood, Tollywood too. So I've watched more Hindi and Telugu movies than I have English movies in my lifetime.
That's the opposite for me. You know, I've actually.
It was a huge bonding moment for me and my mom to watch all these things together.
I'm sure.
It's like one of the things. It's like food and like Indian cinema were huge for me. My mom was such a badass. She would skip school to go see movies like in India as a child.
Really?
Like she would get in trouble later, but like she loved movies.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah. She told me these stories and she's like, don't do that. Like, why would you tell me you did it? Like, why can't I enjoy that? But nah, I was too scared to skip school ever.
Sure, makes sense.
College, that's different. Skipped a lot of classes. If attendance wasn't mandatory, I was like, all right, I'll just show up for the test then.
That's fine, right?
Yeah.
I mean, there's such a not preference, but there's such a a huge emphasis on attendance. It's kind of crazy.
For some classes, yeah. I really appreciate the professors who didn't care as long as you did your work.
I think it's a way of like trying to prevent people from falling through the cracks, because usually low attendance also means, you know, a couple other things.
But when you're like me, who loves to teach herself more than listening to a lecture.
True.
Yeah. So, I mean, there's different types of students and learners. So, I don't know. I didn't really thrive in a lecture situation. I needed to read it for myself, teach myself. And if I had questions, I'd go to, like, the TA, like the teacher's assistants, or, like, go to what have you. Like, I would seek out the resources at that point.
That makes a lot of sense.
Potato with Diary of a Wimpy Kid. So, like, do you guys ever watch movies and also say, like, oh, hey, this reminds me of, like, Potato, or this reminds me of Sleepy, like, the characters, like, of, like, your friends or what have you? Because we do that all the time.
Yeah, it's true. It's kind of a fun little pastime, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. I'm so glad I was able to take that on. Yes, you can die now. Thank you for your service. Yeah, crushing it.
And Bollywood West Side Story is a very good way of putting it. And what's funny, because it's like, they say a lot of Bollywood movies are like musicals. They're really not. There are these random like dance music things, but the story itself is very, like, really good acting, actually.
True.
India produces way more movies than like Hollywood ever could.
Because they're good enough to like make enough money to do so.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they wouldn't do that. It wouldn't be feasible.
Krish,
know?
what's a Bollywood movie that you do remember seeing, even if it's been a long time? I am curious. Have you ever seen, like, the movie Krish? Because it's your name.
Isn't that a series?
It's a series, yeah. I'm curious if you've seen that at all.
I haven't yet.
Doza wants to, though, because it's like Krish is like the series of like an Indian superhero, basically.
And it seems like something to be up my alley, so.
You faintly remember. Gotcha, okay.
I really like seeing how different cultures handle
Superhero stuff.
well, I mean, just in general, like genres, like specific genres. Like the superhero one's very, very, very established, very, very obvious. You know, like when you're watching a superhero movie, you kind of know what you're getting yourself into. You know what to expect. You know, the good guy, and then like the bad guy is, and then like they have a thing, and then the good guy's not strong enough yet, and so he gets, and then there's the downtime, and then he gets better, and then at the end it's like everything's good. It's like that, and it's like, I wonder how other movies are handled in different cultures.
And I know exactly what you're talking about. Zindagi Na Milega Dobara. Doza hasn't seen it yet, but it's a great movie. It's fun. They're actually making like, or they were supposed to make like another version of that, but with like some female leads rather than like the group before. But yeah.
Wow, you just had that ready to go.
ZNMD, come on, I'm just kidding. How do you not know?
Automated telemachine, you know, I get it. I'm right there with you.
Oh, man.
I understand. I am of an understandment in this whole thing. Yes, can relate. 10 out of 10.
Thoughts on Princess Bride? Classic.
Oh.
Who doesn't love Princess Bride? I mean, tell me why you don't like it, you know?
Tell me why I don't like. Just why I don't like it. I love Princess Bride.
It's a great, yeah. Marriage is what brings us together today. I don't do it really right, but like I love
Marriage.
it. Yeah, marriage.
Marriage. It's like if you try to be uwu, but you were an old man.
Yeah. Princess Bride was one of the first movies Doza and I saw together, actually. I fell asleep during it though, because I had just returned from like us being long distance, and I was still jet lagged, and it was that first weekend. We were at his place and he was like, do you want to watch a movie and relax after we played a bunch of games? I was like, sure, I might fall asleep, and yeah, I fell asleep. Not because of the movie though. I've seen the movie before. Like we love the movie.
No, she loves the movie. Don't get it twisted.
Oh, and no, so the movie I was saying for the Zindagi Na Milega Dobara is for what Krish said with the Z and MD. For yours, I was thinking about it, Kate. Like, I didn't want to say anything yet because I was like, Indian romance movie that took place during 9/11. That's certainly something to hear as an outside. Like, I don't know what that is. Yeah, like, I'm trying to think. I don't know, like, what that would be. But if anyone knows the name of that, like, I might know it. I actually do know a lot of Bollywood trivia.
Prayer bead at the bottom of the lake at the temple.
Remember
Which
a Bollywood
temple?
cop that follows the cop that's essentially Superman who ridiculously fights crime so over the top like that? I believe what you're talking about is technically a Tollywood movie, Singham, right?
Oh,
That's what Comfy's referencing.
I know about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's what you're talking
That
about.
is exactly what that
I
is.
think that's super ridiculously over the top, and I honestly did not like it. But Doza and the guy who, or our friend who introduced us, they are obsessed with it.
Oh, I need
like,
to get like
they would ask me questions about it all the
poster.
time, and I'm like,
Can we
chill
get a
out.
poster?
No.
Can we get a poster and put it like where we work out? You know, like you know. I think it'd be fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what it is. It's Singham, and there's a second one too. There's probably more than that.
Doza, stop.
But I know.
This is a Sekiro.
There's nothing I know. And Krish, which
Prayer bead.
which temple? I do need just one more. This dude not dead?
Oh, if you do find the title for me, yes. Like, I probably do know it. I'm trying to think. Like, my first movie that came to mind was technically an English movie called Namesake with a Carl Penn in it, but like, I don't remember 9/11 being a part of that. I just remember like the whole your name and like Indian American like kind of struggle kind of thing. Senpao Temple is what Krish said.
Oh, okay. Let's go there.
Y'all, it's been a while since we talked about Bollywood on stream, and like, I'm loving this. Thank you.
He's not having a good day.
No, he's not.
No, he's not. I think because
There was a pond with a bunch of carp.
oh, what I thought that's like at the very start.
And Sleepy, did you tell us your thoughts on Princess Bride?
Yeah, did you?
Because I know you asked us. I'm hoping you like it. And clearly you quoted the quote of all time. So I assume you like this movie.
That would be my assumption. I'm gonna run through this.
Hype. Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, Princess Bride is probably.
Isn't it on Disney Plus?
I think so.
Yeah.
Is Robin Hood Men in Tights on Disney Plus?
I don't
Because
know.
the main character,
I've never seen that.
the actor, he was he's really good at that, like being very full of himself, but like still like kind of approachable and also like funny.
Yeah.
Kind of a fool that like thinks he can just do whatever. That definitely is true for Robin Hood Men in Tights. And you know who else is in that? Dave Chappelle. As an actor.
Really?
Yeah,
What?
yeah. So like
Did he? Yeah, I guess he did act. I know him more of like comedian than acting. Like,
oh, he's still
in
active.
shows.
He's still saying stuff that people don't like. Yeah. But Robin Hood Men in Tights is really good. I actually saw Robin Hood Men in Tights several times before I saw Princess Bride. I think that this is true. I don't think I saw Princess Bride until my high school English teacher showed it to us in class. I don't know what the context was of how that was adding to our education, but I'm not going to argue with it.
Also, Cassandra, Slumdog Millionaire is a really good story, and it's based on a true story. So I'm glad you saw that. And technically, it's a British movie, not an Indian movie. But you know, we'll take it. The composer for all the music in that movie is a man by the name of A.R. Rahman, who's just phenomenal. Like he even sold out the Hollywood Bowl, which we were talking about the other day. Like iconic arenas all
That's
over the
amazing.
world, actually.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Miracle Max is a great character.
Ah,
Miracle
Chris,
Max.
tell me more. What songs are stuck in your head? I gotta know. I am like thriving off of this conversation right now.
I mean, so Nush is actually really passionate about Bollywood.
Yeah, I
It's one of
danced
her
my
passions.
entire life like to Bollywood music. I still do. I literally do it now. Like I don't perform anymore, but it was a huge part of my life, still is, and like it's one of my favorite ways other than food to like stay in tune with my culture.
I think that's great.
Yeah.
That's a great way to do it. Finding ways to like that are fun for you, probably one of the best ways to preserve culture in my opinion.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Aw, yeah, KK. Rest in peace.
AK
A singer.
Slider?
No, well, I mean, he's a singer in Animal Crossing, but no, Indian singer.
Gotcha.
You've heard his stuff for sure.
Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. I probably have. But I'm already like really bad with names as it is. Something I inherited from my mother.
I don't know if anyone's gonna know this, maybe Chris will, but like when Lata Mangeshkar died, she's also a famous singer for Bollywood movies and other things. It hit me hard.
Oh, she's like a massive deal, man.
Her songs live in my head. Her and her sister's songs live in my head all the time, and I'm constantly dancing to them and constantly singing them. And like I was watching all the coverage, and this was like, I feel like it was last year or like earlier.
It was
like
very
it was
recent.
very recent, like within the last 2 years, and it was just really difficult for me.
If you were to summarize her legacy, like,
There's no way.
So how active was she? Like, what were her active
She
years?
had been singing for movies and things since she was a kid, all the way to like her last breath.
Gotcha.
And her voice was just.
So like, how long though?
How old was? I don't remember how old she was.
A ballpark figure of how long she
I'm
was in the
talking
industry.
like my parents grew up with her. I grew up with her like that long, like 2 generations, maybe longer than that.
Okay, now we have a yes.
Context.
I was trying to give it scale.
I don't
trying
like
to help.
a lot, like my whole life, and then like my parents' lives, maybe even my grandma's. Like I don't know. She was like my grandma's age, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
probably.
I'm really bad with time.
Yeah, well, time isn't a strong suit for me either, so don't feel bad.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I just aggroed everything. Well, we got the prayer bead. Thanks, Krish. Let's leave. We're just gonna peace out this way.
That sounds like a fun way to celebrate your driving test victory, Sleepy. I hope you enjoy your watch party. If you want to do it in Netflix, or sorry, if you want to do it via Discord, down to join you for your watch party.
Whoa, goodness. Okay. Watch parties are really fun. Like the Marcel the Shell, we saw that with people. That was really great.
Yeah. Marcel the Shell with shoes on.
Yeah.
Goated movie.
Do you know Nush hasn't seen Pokemon the first movie yet?
I have not.
The one with Mewtwo.
I was more of a fan than Mew over Mewtwo. Like Mew's better than Mewtwo. Fight me.
You need to know more. You don't have all the facts.
I like Pikachu's Vacation better than all the Pokemon movies.
Okay, we got that far, so that's something. It's good that you saw that. It's very important in like the Pokemon ethos, you know? It really gives a much better, more rounded characterization for like Bulbasaur, because like Bulbasaur's the first one that Ash lets go of. For that ritual thing. I don't know. Did they ever revisit that? They probably did. But trying to like go back and watch everything would be way too much. The Pichu Bros. Oh, the
What's
second
the Pichu Bros?
The second movie also had like a pre-roll mini short kind of movie as well. And it was about like Pichu, and shenanigans happen in like a bustling city kind of area.
Gotcha.
They get it. Yeah, they get into it.
Man, Cassandra, now I want biscuits, but I am so happy for you. Enjoy every single last bite. Are you putting anything on these biscuits, or are you just eating them as the biscuit? Like, plain biscuits are slap too, you know? The large buttermilk kind too. Nice, nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Get this.
Oh man, biscuits sounds really great. We don't
Stop!
have any.
I can't. I can only take so much. Oh.
Next Saturday. Oh, yeah, that... Let us know. Yeah, I'm excited.
For sure.
We haven't seen Princess Bride in a while. Like, over again.
Inconceivable. Looking forward to that. Oh, I should probably use these. There we go. What's my health gonna look like now? Oh, it's gone. Robert's father came from afar across seas to the south in search of the Undying. Repelling 1,000 blades was a small price for the blessing of rejuvenation. Do you remember that guy that was in the European armor? Do you remember that guy who was like, he was just like a
Edward?
knight? Robert.
Okay, yes.
So the reason why when he fell off and died, he yelled out the name Robert is because Robert was his son who was dying of like a terminal illness, and that was the reason why he came here. And then we just kind of knocked him off a bridge.
Also, I
Yikes.
second what Sleepy said. Square of butter hits just right. We
It's
love
so
butter.
aesthetically pleasing.
And then you watch it melt a little bit, and then you see it, and then like you eat it. So when you guys eat these biscuits, like do you like if you get the layered ones, do you like take one layer off at a time and kind of indulge, or do you just go on full on biscuit bite?
Oh, you know what's really funny right now?
What?
I need to wipe my eyes.
Do you want me to play?
Yeah.
Okay. So here I am. I'm Sekiro, and like I'm walking around, and I'm just gonna, I don't know, I guess sit. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have done that. I don't even know what I just did, but it couldn't hurt Doza, right? He put me in a safe area as he went away. I can inspect this box. Yeah, I'll press A right now. The box is currently empty, so that's kind of like whatever. I'm jumping, so there's that button, and then like hiya, and like, oh yeah, like that looks cool, right? I don't really know what to do, but like I'm jumping around. How's everyone's Friday going? Just laughing as he's coming back from his face. He just like splashed water on his face. So all right, Doza's back.
Oh, I see you used,
I by accident, I was pressing buttons to see what they do.
Did you notice all the paddles on the back?
Oh, yeah, but I didn't press everything. Thanks for telling me I was doing great, Hyper. I feel like I could have beaten it, but you know, it's better for Doza to finish it off for us.
Well, we're a team. There's a reason.
100%. Ooh, raspberry preserves or a fried egg and cheese, but not tonight, full goblin mode. Let's go. Yeah, sometimes the plain biscuit's great too. Other times, do all of the things. We love like slow mornings sometimes, like on weekends, where we can like actually do like the fried egg or like preserves and stuff. We have these like peach preserves that we haven't been eating as much. We need to have them more. I think we just need to like bake some. I feel like we're baking biscuits this weekend. I think Cassandra influencing us one food bite at a time.
Oh yeah, sorry. I started like eating a little bit.
You need some energy.
I need some energy.
I'm glad your Friday's going well, Hyper. When you asked earlier about our weekend, I just realized what are your plans this weekend for you? And anyone else who didn't answer earlier, if you'd like to now. Yeah. Eat a dry biscuit without water. So biscuits, like, I don't like dry biscuits. I need them to be moist, for lack of a better word.
Moist?
Like, I need them to be, like, moist and, like, they need to, like, melt in your mouth a little bit.
Oh, understandable.
It can't just be, dry. Dry biscuits are rough.
Yeah, they can be. But that's why people, like, submerge their biscuits in gravy.
Oh, yeah. I'm not
Yeah.
huge on the whole biscuits and gravy thing, but that's probably because most gravies are made with things that I can't eat.
We can make you a gravy, probably.
I'm okay. I like my preserves and butter.
One based out of, like, vegetable bouillon or something. Yeah, does that sound
I'm
good?
okay. Unless you really want gravy in your life, like, I don't know. Cousin's birthday party sounds nice. Like, is it themed or anything? I know, some friends of ours had, for their daughter's birthday, they did a Bluey themed birthday. So that was cool.
What was that meme someone posted the other day? It was a birthday party thing, and I think it was Ninjago. It's like,
Ninja Go!
You're not invited. That was what it was captioned with, and I was like, dang, it's hard.
It is hard. Okay, so where are we headed? Into the water. Got it. Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna. Oh, there's a carp. Carp.
Carpe diem. Seize the day.
Yes, got him. Seize the carp. So that's like the other thing that I wanted to figure out right now. Like, we have bait for the carp, the great carp, and like that dude in the pot was like, I want to be a carp, and I want you to like take care of that carp, the big one. But I'm like, I can't remember exactly what I needed to do that. That's what I want to do. And we have all these scales, and I feel like I've bought everything with them, so I don't know. I want to go back to the beautiful place that we were at earlier and see what we can find.
Beautiful places are nice.
Yeah, there's like this whole area of the where all the people who are playing soccer and stuff that I haven't been at. Just sitting there. So I need to find it.
Do you still feel like we're beating this tonight?
Yeah, I think so.
He pauses. Had to think about it for a minute.
I
know.
I needed to count things in my head.
Sleepy said you're on pace, so I'm wondering.
That's good.
Yeah.
And
Grape jelly on biscuits sounds good too. Honestly, I'm a huge fan of like jellies, preserves, jams, like all of it.
she likes her dips. She
I
likes her
do.
sauces.
I do like my dips and sauces and condiments and things. Like, it's nice to have that. I actually don't get mad when they like do a drizzle or like a design on your plate kind of thing. Like, I appreciate it. Having options.
Sure. Having
Like,
options is good.
I
there
don't
we
like
go.
just eating like fries with ketchup. Like, I want like a bunch of different things to have my fries with.
How many different things?
The more the merrier, honestly. It keeps everything interesting.
I mean, it's the same with sandwiches and other things like that, where stuff that's very friendly. Ouch. Stuff
Yeah.
that's very friendly for having like multiple varied ingredients as part of it. Like
Yeah.
the sum of its parts kind of deal. Ow! Stop.
We actually like having a lot of different like unique like sauce related things that you could combine together to make your own.
Yes.
Which is really great. So like we'll actually make our own honey mustard. We'll make our own like hot sauces and like stuff like spicier ketchups. Like you use the base of ketchup. We make our own barbecue sauce. It's just fun to experiment with, and like it's great.
It tastes a lot better too. A lot of times, like it's a lot lighter without
Yeah.
that heavy, sugary feeling with a lot of these sauces. Like if we bought it from the store. Now we do have quite like we do live in Texas, and there is a big range of sauces.
There's a
like
whole
sauce
freaking
brands.
aisle.
Yeah,
if
there's
not
a
more. Yeah.
dedicated to just condiments. So we've had our fair share of like trying things.
But over the years, we're like, let's experiment and make our own.
Yeah.
And that does go hard. Raspberry jelly and spread butter, like together, just a winning combo.
When I was a kid, I didn't really like raspberry all that much, but now that I'm older, I'm really appreciating it as a
Mixed berry kind of thing.
yeah, like just in general, because I was basically only strawberry and the occasional blueberry, and raspberry was just like this. I don't know. It just has this unique flavor.
'Cause
I
it's
can't
fuzzy.
describe it. Is it bitter? No, I liked blackberries more than like sooner than I liked raspberries. The only
See-
reason I was ever around that was because a family friend had blackberry bushes in their backyard. So like that was my
You
first.
had a lot, yeah.
Yeah, and I was just it felt special. It felt unique and interesting. Whereas raspberries, it's like blue raspberry. Oh man, like in candy,
I like all berries. I feel like I haven't met a berry that I hate. I like to mix them all together and like a nice berry compote. Oh my gosh. Come in my mouth. Like the
Compotes are
berries.
delicious.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and sit down here. Looks like we can talk to this guy.
Oh, your Nana has a raspberry bush? That's fun. I never had berries like on a bush like growing up,
They're not.
Like-
These weren't kumquats. They were something else. Some kind of fruit that had 3 brown giant seeds on the inside. They were small and orange. And my great grandmother had a couple trees of those. And it was just like, oh yeah.
I have never had a lingonberry. Like I need it and then I see like Cassandra like it's the bestest. Like what? I want one. I want to try. I had to Google it. It says it's similar to cranberries, but there's also differences. And we do like cranberries. So, yeah, when are they in season? When can I get some?
I've never seen it. Never in my life.
Cherries are hit or miss depending on the type of cherries, because like sometimes they can be too sour for me. But a nice sweet berry or cherry, sorry, is really good. Excuse me? Use precious bait.
Select truly precious
Oh, okay, truly precious bait.
bait. It must be special. Pot noble.
Oh, choke cherries are more like
Yes.
cranberries. Oh, okay. So not cherries.
Here you go, buddy. Cute, huh?
What does this do? What's happening? It's gone now? That was it?
This dude is, I think this dude is the old lady's dad who's like been feeding this carp his whole life. And he's kind of lost himself to it.
Interesting.
I don't know how he's like pronouncing all this without any lips. I don't know, how is he getting those P words? Okay.
I feel like I need to add choke cherries and then lingonberries to our list of trying someday.
We will. Is there any other
Fruits
Is
or
there any
things that we need to try and eat.
favorite things that like maybe we haven't tried yet?
How would they know what we've tried or not?
No, just
Like
what
some-
you think we likely haven't tried
Yeah.
based on what you know and or assume about us.
We probably won't find a source for choke cherry. Like, what if we could find choke cherries, so just to eat the fruit itself? He's really grumbly.
Oops.
He seems like really confused. Because we let the fish go away.
Yeah, that's what happened.
I have had rambutan and lychees.
I've had lychees. I
they're
haven't
really
had,
good.
What is this rambutan? What is that?
You always say let's get it from Costco, but I said let's get it from HEB instead, but we haven't done it yet.
Closest
because
thing I can think of is rhubarb.
You'll know it when I show it to you.
By the way,
These.
these lentils are
Remember we see them in bulk at Costco?
Oh,
I was like,
raspberries, but like from a different land.
I don't want to buy them in bulk
different
if you
world.
haven't tried them yet, so we have to get it from like HEB or something.
Yeah, sure. Those, like if dragon fruit was like that first, what's this? This is the
Rhubarb
next
crisp
one.
is so good. We can't find fresh rhubarb here, and it's such a shame.
It's such a UK thing, I feel like.
Yeah, like I don't know. Our grocery store just doesn't have good ones, and like I've tried to like do the whole frozen thing, but it's not the same.
What is this item?
Every time we watch like Great British Baking Show and like they make like a rhubarb pie, I'm just like, I want to make one. Your mom used to grow rhubarb? Aw. That's cool. Maybe, I mean, we don't have a garden yet, but
What
someday,
does it take to grow rhubarb?
Probably a backyard.
Like a whole backyard? Do we really need
I don't
that?
know. Let's see.
Maybe I can get my sister on this rhubarb thing because she's pretty big into baking and
Just use her backyard.
it's just there. Look at all this land just not been... It's not like this crazy thing. But I'm sure she would be open to the suggestion. I really do need to... I need to text her about a number of things. I've texted her about other things, but I still haven't texted her about that one show that I'm wondering about. So maybe I'll roll in
It's
the
just
rhubarb
not high on the
suggestion
priority list at the moment.
of things that make me lose my mind. Yeah.
So have you guys heard of those like vertical garden thingies where like even if you live like in an apartment or something, you could put it outside or even indoors now too. There's like one brand called Lettuce Grow and you can literally do it inside your place. We're thinking of like when we move, since we are trying to get like a little bit of a bigger place, 2 bedrooms, we are thinking of maybe getting one of those things to see if we can grow our own produce a little bit at home. Cause like I've always wanted to. I remember my mom in our backyard growing up, we had all of the veggies that we commonly ate. Like we grew it ourselves and it was so good and delicious and like different, you know? It was nice to be able to just go in the backyard and be like, this is what we're having today based on your harvest.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Your
I
family
can
did
see this
similar. Like with fruits, because your grandpa used to grow like
Big on
watermelon.
watermelons.
Yeah.
Watermelons, bananas, what else?
Oranges.
Oranges.
Your orange tree is gorgeous. Like I remember.
Lemons.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's definitely a precedent of like having that green thumb, you know.
Yeah. I feel like we both could do it.
You tricked him all this time. Nobility this and eternity that.
So
Pretty
these were the
lies to
nobles of
fool
this
him.
land.
Give him back, Father.
Okay, I didn't know this kind of took a turn.
It would be a bad day. Maybe she should have used the rhubarb leaves instead of the knife.
Oh, she's dead.
All right. Well.
All right then.
Leave the scene of the crime.
I'm gonna go sit down, rest, and see if she dropped anything. I mean, she probably would have already, but like, I can't pass up on a potential opportunity for loot. You know?
Yeah, of course not.
It's just a gremlin gamer brain I got. But I'm gonna go check on her dad.
What's everyone's favorite type of potato?
The one that talks.
I hear ya. I feel it.
But if I had to choose one that was, you know,
Not talking?
a non-talking potato,
Golden.
golden is pretty up there. Like
Yeah.
the Yukon golden potatoes. Yeah. The heck was that noise? Yeah, those are pretty good. They're not too waxy. They're not too starchy. You just have to be careful with like adding butter and cream and things like that to it because it can go too far very quickly. But I've mastered making mashed potatoes with different potatoes, that one included. I wouldn't make mashed potatoes with the little ones, the little golden ones and the little
Purple ones?
the little purple ones.
When they
yeah.
come in that little pack kind of thing?
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
The gourmet potatoes.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of those. Those are
No.
fine if like you cut them up and then you put them
Just
in like
roast
a
them with herbs and oil kind of thing.
yeah. You just put them on a baking tray and then you just do that.
Peeling baby potatoes sucks though.
That's why you just don't peel them. Like the skin is pretty thin. It's not like eating a russet potato skin, which is
I'm
like
not
it's like
huge-
leather. I don't
I
know.
know like russet's like the basic like American potato, but I don't like them.
No.
No. I like even for mashed potatoes, whenever it calls for russet, I'm like, I'm just gonna swap you out with golden, thanks.
Yeah, you were a big reason why we don't do russet. I mean, I prefer what we have now, but I wasn't ever gonna really make that push like by myself.
Yeah. So this guy, we're coming back to see if he says anything different. He's still looking for his master, the fish. Yeah. Do nothing. Okay.
I'm like half thinking we're gonna see like some semblance of the fish somewhere. That's why I went through the whole thing. Because there's already a
Sleepy.
skeleton.
I like how you guys are giving the obligatory like legal disclaimers for things too. It's kind of reminding me of that show on Netflix. Yeah, I just had it. I was about to say it. I forgot. Where she
Partner
uses a
track?
plant. No, she uses a plant to kill.
Oh, with like the wolfsbane?
Ginny in Georgia.
Yeah, I think it
Yeah,
was wolfsbane.
Ginny in Georgia.
Nightshade, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is what they're talking about on too, which is funny. What an interesting topic. I did not expect this for a Friday.
You never know what's gonna happen on Fridays.
You really don't. Last Friday there was a spider, and now we're talking about poisonous plants.
These are just, just casual topics to discuss. But, yeah, herbology has always interested me. It's just, at the end of the day, it's studying, and that's tough. But it's important, like, you gotta know what not to touch, what not to put in your mouth. There's
That's
always
for
that
sure.
trope of, like,
Like, knowing
don't
the
eat these berries, eat these berries instead, that kind of deal.
Also, the whole like poison ivy thing.
Yeah.
Like, know what leaves to touch or not touch when you're going out and about.
No, it's really intense. Like, if you are living out in the wilderness, or like if you have to,
Or if you
you're-
take a hike or something.
Yeah, like, we don't really think about mortality too much. Like maybe a car crash or like some freak accident, right? But I don't think we ever really give it a second to like truly realize just how close we are from like being totally okay to like life-threatening situation. Because like
It could be an instant.
it could. But I mean, like, even the kind where it's like you make a mistake and it's like you can't come back from this now.
No, you can't.
So my example would be if you are hiking, right, and you're in an area where you can't get any cell service, you can't call for help, and like you fall and you hurt your leg, you are probably done. You are probably done unless someone finds you, right? In the same vein,
First of all, don't be hiking alone.
well, yeah, don't do that.
Go in a group or like at least one other person.
My brain just stopped and I just got hit by that.
That's okay.
If you eat something that's like makes your stomach upset and you throw up, like throwing up is kind of like a minor inconvenience when you're at like home, right?
Yeah.
Even if you like throw up at work, it sucks, but it's not a massive deal. You know, you just kind of like you take whatever medicine you can. You go home. You kind of sleep it off. Whatever. You recover after a couple days or what?
Yeah.
Right. But the same thing, like even a 24-hour stomach bug, or like if you eat the wrong berries, you think you're immediately going into like dehydration. You're immediately going into like you introduce so many more challenges for yourself, and all it takes is like eating the wrong thing once. It's like, uh-oh, life is now threatened. Yikes! I don't know. That always kind of freaks me out. I'm glad to have gotten my camping done when I was a kid. Like, I'm good now.
Yeah, I don't hike. I don't do camping. And hey, Kitty. Good morning to you. I hope you had a wonderful nap. What do you have planned ahead for your Friday night or morning or whatever time of day you want to call it for yourself? Every hiking story that gets in 60 minutes starts with they wandered into the wilderness without telling anybody where they were going. Yeah, and without gear. You gotta go plan it a little bit. I don't mind like a nice like little hike or like walk through a park or like to go see like a pretty waterfall or something like that, right? Like natural things like that. I just don't do the intense like I'm gonna go do a whole full hiking trip. Like that's what I'm doing for like a week. No, I'm talking like maybe in the morning we take a little hike, see something cool in nature, and then we head back into the city.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna run past all of this.
I actually have a friend who's currently like doing the whole like Canadian like whole 5 days hiking thing, and I'm like, you do that, have fun.
Have fun. I'll be over here.
Yeah.
Hey, we found another one. In a jar. It's kind of on its side. No, we just wanted to be a carp. Ah! Okay. I need to make my way back up there. I'm really glad that I sat down. Let's do that. I wanted to see this through the end and see what was going to happen. But I guess if everyone just has like a bad ending, maybe it's time to move on to some fighting.
I kid. Oh my goodness. I wonder, like, what if we all are on watch lists, you know? Like, they see us having these conversations, but they're like, nah, they're harmless. Like, they're not actually gonna do anything. They're just smart people that like to talk about things.
I've always had, like, ever since I was a kid, I've always had this thought that, like, that someone's always listening in, someone's always watching. Like, especially with, like, cell phones and things like that. That was the first thing I was thinking about. And it's like, how could they not be?
Hello, NSA.
Right? Like, we have cell towers, which means, like, everyone's communication has to go through, like, very specific points. Like, how hard would it be to, like, know all of that? I don't know. Ooh. Creepy, right? Okay.
How did, like, humanity figure out a lot of things, though? Mushrooms, too, but, like, so many other stuff. It's like someone had to have gone through a lot of things to get to the point where we all know so much more about it.
The other day, our YouTube Shorts feed was getting absolutely spammed with, like different types of mushrooms and the kind of mushrooms you can eat, and like descriptors as to each type of mushroom. And
we don't know why, because we haven't been buying mushrooms.
Yeah, mushrooms just seem so otherworldly. Like,
we like mushrooms. We just like we were having it so often, especially like shiitake and portobello, and we're like, kind of need a break.
Yeah, we don't really have a whole lot of range, but like when I get to see all the stuff that's like potentially out there, it's like, would I try this? Because I know that I wouldn't if I saw it like in the wilderness. But the way people describe them and talk about them, like there could be a lot there with making mushrooms more mainstream.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to like meat substitutes and things like that.
And good luck with all of the work you have ahead of you tonight, Kitty.
Take it easy, except after the work, maybe take it easy.
Also, probably eat something to get some energy, because I'm always hungry after a nap.
True.
When am I not hungry? Is the pot noble not in the water?
He didn't make it to the water. I gave the fish the truly precious bait, and then he's just sitting on the side.
He's confused looking for his master, who's not there anymore because we gave the bait.
Oh, that was the other guy.
Oh.
See, near pot noble, but the picture is of the jar being upright. But if I go to it, he's dead. So...
Cassandra, did you just make that up? The Kevin, the Bob, the George? See, you are a writer, and it will hold water when when and if The watch list catches up to you.
Right? I'm gonna jump in. I'll do one more like look around under here in this water, and then we're gonna fight more stuff. I wish I could swim faster though. That'd be cool. Hello? Oh, just these little guys? I don't care about them. They're nothing. Please do on Discord. Okay.
Cassandra
What is this video?
is the one underneath our phenomenal patron globs. That's the server wine ant.
Yes. That's how you can know.
That's how you know it's Cassandra.
It's just that simple. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. How did you not figure that out? I mean, you didn't make any assumptions. That's where it comes down to. I think the whole server wine ant is such a vibe.
I love it.
Yeah. Great characterization. It says a lot by saying a little.
Yeah.
Good things, mind you. Radiates is a great term for it. Yeah.
Like how Doza radiates.
Go ahead.
That's it. Doza radiates. I don't need to add anything else.
Oh, so I just shine bright like a star. That's
Like
that's
a
so...
diamond, like
a-
Rihanna says.
What are the lyrics?
Nah, it's not always bad advice, Cassandra. We've had conversations. They're good.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I like it. There's wisdom to be shared for sure.
Yeah. Doza, what are you doing? I feel like you're lost.
I don't know. Did I do something wrong? I'm sure that I don't know. I wanted to see that guy in the pot. I wanted to see him to the end.
Krish, is Doza lost?
I'm leaving, but for real. Ugh, they don't want me here anymore. Clearly. Let's try to take the secret passage back to Kuro. Speaking of which, I don't remember
How is Kuro
seeing him.
doing? We haven't done anything with him today. Is the carp dead? No, so like we gave the carp the bait
We gave
and
the
it
carp the
swam
bait.
away. Are we supposed to go kill it?
Where is the
Or
carp?
did the bait kill it?
Oh, well, we didn't like check all of the fountainhead
water.
area. Like maybe it's not in the water. Maybe it's like beached somewhere. So like if we go to the very start, like over, let's go right here. This will give us a good like vantage point.
Will it?
Yeah, because we get that beautiful overlook. See?
Yeah, it is pretty.
It is. I like it. Big fan.
I like waterfalls.
What do you think's down there? Ooh. Ooh.
Probably your death.
Probably. I know that there's some damage where like I'll die, or not die, but like I'll take more damage based on like how big the fall is. But I think there's a maximum to that. Not like an Elden Ring or anything where it's like you fall 3 feet and you just die instantly. Just one shot yourself. But yeah, I ain't seen nothing. I ain't seen no signs of no fish. We did the thing that he said to do. The little pot guy told us, give the fish the
Maybe
bait.
we gave the wrong bait because we gave the trusty bait.
We gave the bait that was from him, the pot guy. It literally like said just to make sure that we knew
Okay.
what we were doing. That was my impression.
Check the Guardian Apes arena.
Oh, there's what? Yeah, it's connected. Okay, let's see if we can leave. Now they've aggroed everything.
Goodness.
They can still hit me. They can still hit me.
You made it.
Okay, we're good. We're good. They can hit you all the way up until you hit a loading screen, which is very scary. They looked it up. That's fine with me. Okay, so if we go to the Guardian Apes watering hole.
I'm glad the biscuits are yummy. I'm actually gonna get some more food. I'll be right back.
Go ahead. Oh, there it is. Oh, it looks really bad. Oh wait, that was the underneath it. It still looks kind of okay. I think it's asleep. I was kind of hoping it would actually like... I was wondering if it was gonna eat me. Great white whisker. Alright, finally. Payoff. The priceless white whisker taken from the great colored carp. When the great carp is naturally immortal, if killed, its whiskers can be plucked. The sound of the whisker being removed is surely music to the ears of certain people. Some would feel relief at the sound of their mission being completed. Others, the joy of having their heart's desire granted. So, what does that mean? Because we definitely... I guess it like fell all the way down here, maybe? I don't know where we are at, like in terms of verticality, but I know that there was this stuff. Like the same... That's all Nush, by the way. The same... Making noise. Yes, what am I doing? There was the same kind of architecture of like wooden stuff and things like that. And see you later, Krish. Thanks for your help. Chicken strips just showed up. Oh, I'm kind of jealous, Kitty. But at the same time, I got some good food here too. Okay, let's go ahead and... Let's go back to the... I could just probably sit there. We'll go back to the jar. Maybe he'll talk to us now. So we'll travel, Fountainhead Palace, and here. There we go. What are we gonna get?
Where did you get chicken strips from, Kitty? And bye, Krish, if you already left, bye.
It seems like maybe it was ordered, perhaps? Delivered, maybe even?
That's what it sounds like, so I'm wondering from where?
Yeah. Let's see. Where's this whisker? Maybe there's a clue and it's the way it's written. I don't know where that's been. Possible treatment. Custom dictates dragon rank or recognized. Alright, I'm not sure. Purchased in merchant shop. Increases the stocks. Oh, okay. That's what that does. The sound of the whisker being removed is surely music to the ears of certain people. Some would feel relief at the sound of their mission being completed. Others, the joy of having their heart's desire granted. Amazon Fresh? Wait, that's a thing? I know that there's Hello Fresh. Amazon Fresh is a thing? It says it is a thing, but we don't do it. Okay, I wasn't sure. I know that they have like a grocery delivery kind of option. There are other options for us price-wise, so that's why. Says Nush. They're frozen, but not for long. Sounds like it's gonna be a good time. You would want to be immortal, but being immortal in the FromSoft game always comes with lame baggage. It really does.
Is Amazon Fresh like a different cost than like just Amazon Prime though, right? Or is it included? Because if I remember correctly, like we were gonna do it once, but then we realized we have local options that are way more
available,
cost friendly.
Oh, we can give him the Great White Whisker. All right, let's do that. Oh, this seems like a positive thing.
Okay, so he's grateful. That's good.
Divine grass. Okay, we
love grass.
We often do need to touch it more. You know, we need to touch the grass more often. Okay, I got the grass. All right. Oh, and another item. He died.
Aw, Shadow's first college block party thing.
Very nice.
Hey Shadow.
How's it going?
He said he successfully failed at talking to people, but did you have a fun time? Like, did you, you put yourself out there, you went.
You got the
That's
first
huge.
one out of the way. There you go.
Yeah. It'll get easier.
Been through so much, Father.
Oh, she wasn't dead.
Though it may not
She just fell
be
asleep.
for eternity.
I mean, I guess so. So, like, what was the block party? Like, what did it entail? Was it, like, was there food? I assume there was free food. You started reading her book? I always used to take a book with me, too, to avoid, like, conversing sometimes.
I've never been to one. It's just not a thing that I engaged with.
Yeah.
But I've been to social gatherings, but they were
But, like, not campus-wide events kind of thing?
It was not stuff like that. I've never been to a single one. the last time I was ever at something like that was like maybe like a school hosted like festival or something.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Shadow, have you met your roommate yet? Like, have they showed up? That's what I've been curious about.
Oh goodness.
Meeting the roommate for the first time, like poor memories being made.
When I had a roommate that I didn't know, it took us like 3 or 4 days to finally meet each other. It was like living with a ghost.
So yeah, Shadow just said I see stuff on their side. They exist.
Yeah, exactly. Right? Ugh.
And hey, FNAFer, yeah, you're welcome to talk about whatever here as long as it's within the rules.
What's up?
Free food. If free food wasn't there, I probably wouldn't have gone. Yeah. So I remember like freshman year, the two things that shook me a lot about like college was free food at all of these campus things and also free shirts. They were literally giving away like college branded shirts like at every single event for a while. And I was like, so you telling me I can just get free clothes and free food? And it made it easier because like if you wear your school pride colors and things like that, like it was just an easier outfit choice than having to actually think about it.
I can see how there was a bunch of incentive like that.
Yeah. And thanks for answering the Amazon Fresh question, Kitty. Yeah, like I know it's just like a delivery service. I didn't know if there was an extra cost. For us though, I feel like there was an extra cost, but like delivery wise, like it just wasn't worth it. Like when we have local options. But I'm glad it works for you. You're in California where everything like I feel like is different.
It's a different world. I can't imagine what it's like.
Why can't it be pants?
Like living there.
They even mentioned how much they're giving shirts away, but like, why can't it be pants?
That reminds me of like...
Sometimes they gave away shorts.
Oh,
like,
true.
They gave away like, kind of like, you know, athletic-ish shorts of like your college brand. Like, I don't know. Every college is different, of course.
Every college is different. I say oh true in that it exists, not that I ever saw it like given away. Our bookstore was notorious for being like really expensive, not just because of books. Like everyone knows that college books are expensive, but also in terms of apparel. Like everything was like $40 plus. It was really intense. Like that's why I have like nothing from my college days. Did you notice that?
Yeah, you sometimes wear my like because I used to get like the larger size college shirts, so it can be like really baggy. So you'd wear them too.
I have nothing. I legit have nothing. It's kind of crazy. I never put it all together until literally right now. Ugh.
I have a lot because I was really involved on campus too, so we would have events and things, but also like just free shirts.
True.
When it came to like hoodies and stuff though, which they were expensive. My mom bought me a hoodie freshman year, like when they first helped me move in and stuff. And then after that, like I just used that hoodie all 4 years.
I did have a great high school hoodie that I always wore.
Yeah. See, I didn't have a lot. Well, no. Because Doza sometimes wears my high school graduation shirt. When it comes to shirts, I like to get them where they're like, can last a long time and just like wear them for workouts and stuff like that too.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to all my high school stuff. I think it like went the hand-me-down route. My siblings. That's probably why I don't have anything from then either.
Lord Kuro escaped the castle through the secret passage. He is waiting for the night jar have a smoke.
And FNAFer, depending on like what kind of addiction it is that you're kind of dealing with, it really just has like you have to kind of pinpoint what it is for you and how you want to go about like getting away from it. Because there's so many different types of things out there. Maybe doing some research on specifically how you can seek help with what you're dealing with specifically could be a good way. But especially if you don't want to go into detail here, which we totally understand, like we hope you get the help that you need.
Definitely. And please don't ever feel pressured to share more than you want to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Got a Kermit request.
No way.
Yes way.
I can't believe it, Kermit. Kermit, you ready? Like, how you been today, bro?
Oh, you know, it's been good, right?
Why are you... I asked Kermit.
No, I know. Like, it's been good with Kermit. Kermit's been doing fine. I have on good authority that Kermit's been doing A-okay. So apparently the cricket Umaku was trying to kill, apparently passed away.
Thanks for letting us know,
That
Kermit.
is so sad.
That is.
Okay,
May
Kermit,
that cricket rest in peace.
Yeah. All right then. Well, You know, sometimes things like that happen. That's life, or the end
Yeah.
of it. It's something that we all must eventually. I just got really sad over this.
Misread chat rules as Charles.
No.
That
I
is
can't
really
believe
funny.
Sleepy simultaneously broke all of the rules because she thought that was Charles. Oh, can't believe it. Hate it when that happens, huh?
Yeah.
I guess I just have to move forward here. Am I going to the final boss right now?
I hope so.
I think maybe.
I'm ready for some dessert. I'm just kidding. But now for, like, even if you don't know how to talk about it with other people, like, the fact that you're self-aware is great and that you want to seek some help, maybe you should start researching a little bit about it to see what resources you might have locally or otherwise, and kind of navigate it that way. Or if you have a trusted adult, friend, parent, guardian, what have you, talk to them maybe. Like, even if it's difficult to talk to other people, like, seek out someone you trust to be able to explain it the best you can. Or seek professional help. That's always an option which you would need to research online.
Your hand.
All right.
Bless us with a silvery harvest.
It's cold.
With my body so cold, the rice shines with an icy gleam.
It's like fine snow.
That is true.
She's so cute.
Then
She's
that
adorable.
is what we shall call it. Shinobi of the divine air, this fine snow is yours.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
I feel like we're regaining our honor.
Chilled silvery rice that spilled from the palms of the child of rejuvenation gradually recovers vitality for a time, slightly more so than regular rice. The cold sweetens the rice. Rice is indeed precious. The flavor grows richer and richer, raising one's spirit higher than ever.
Rice is precious.
Rice is precious. Please return.
I didn't even know she was gonna say that again.
Amazing.
If you wish to return the dragon,
Okay, yeah.
if he does,
Okay, so we know that
Shinobi, I prayed.
Kuro's gotta have both of the tiers at the same time. That happens later, I guess. I know that there's an area this, I don't know. Let's go straight to where I need to be going. Where everything in this game is pushing me. Wolf's voice so much kinder than I thought it'd be. He's such a sweetheart. Well, this whole thing is him learning compassion and, well, I mean, I guess he's always been compassionate. But he's had to hide it this whole time because of, you know, being
And-
raised as a shinobi and the whole Iron Code.
What do you mean, is Kermit a Tolpa or Doza?
What is that?
I don't know
Tulpa?
what a Tolpa is. Is it like... I don't know. It's just a fun voice he likes to do. And he's really good at doing it, in my opinion.
Oh, thanks, babe. That's really sweet of you to say.
He has some other voices he's been working on, but he's like not ready to put it up yet.
No, not quite. Maybe someday.
Yeah. Someday. Doza will say some other voice reclaw point.
Yeah,
Sorry, I don't know.
it's okay.
But in a musical mood.
It's fine. It's cute when you like get all sing-songy. So it's like a different personality, but a really different person, like different name.
Well, Doza doesn't think he's Kermit. He just does voice impressions.
Yeah, I think we're starting to get into fiction. That seems like a theme.
Doza thinks he's Kermit, and like he needs to find Miss Piggy, the love of his life, and go live in a Muppet world.
Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe things would be easier, but I'm not sure about that. I'm think I'm doing okay right now with the hand I've been dealt. Like it's not so bad, you know. I got y'all. I got Nush. Like that's pretty good.
Who's like Nush is Miss Piggy. She is fabulous. I mean, have you met her?
In some ways, it's true. Miss Piggy is a strong individual, as is Nush. I would never say to the
independent woman who
contrary.
needs no frog.
I mean, she does that hair flip and like she huffs and she walks away a lot, right?
For
so
sure,
there's that. There's definitely that. So I guess in that way, that's true.
I cannot do a Miss Piggy impression, Umako, but
That sounds painful.
I actually used to do a voice redemption for like an anime girl voice. I just, at the time, I was doing a lot of voice work and I was having trouble with my voice, so I took a break from it.
Yeah, that was because it's way more strenuous and like definitely a larger departure from your default voice than like Kermit is for me.
Yeah. Which we've actually like kind of stopped doing voice like work as much. Like we only want to do it for ourselves now, unless it's like a game. Like we'll still audition for some game voices, but other than that, like for most clients and stuff, when they want voiceovers for videos, we've said nah. We're trying to be a little bit more selective in that regards because we do a lot more here with streaming and talking like a lot all day. So we're trying to protect our voices and our bandwidth with all of that, energy levels.
Yeah, we would only want to take a job if like we know that we can give it our all, you know, at all times, every step of the way. Like I remember turning down this job to do like a whole, it was okay, so it was for like an audiobook, which can be great, it can be lucrative, but audiobooks are, there's a couple of like things that you need to know before getting into something like that, because it's a long process and there's a lot of time that can be unaccounted for if you don't already have like a very detailed agreement with whoever it is that you're working with.
Yeah.
Especially if there is this expectant that you are to edit the audio in any way or how many revisions they're going to want, because when you're talking about the scope of a whole book, you better have stuff like detailed, because that can get away from you very quickly. And so I kind of got like some weird vibes from the individual that was offering this job, and I was like, you know what, nah. That was a while ago though. Since then, like we've just been kind of like a hard no on that front.
So, Finapper, I'm so sorry that you're navigating all of this. And if you do need someone to talk to, our DMs are always open for everybody. In this regards, like that feeling that you're having, like please know that it's never like that should never be that solution of like wanting to end your life or, you know, committing suicide. There are helplines and resources out there. We're happy to send you some of those resources. I don't have it memorized to kind of go off the bat here. But I'm not even sure if you're in the US or not, but there is like an 800 number that you can reach out to. There's a national suicide prevention lifeline and things like that.
So like if you want to keep talking about this, I would definitely recommend like, you know, hitting up our DMs. Yeah,
or those resources, because we will, right, obviously we're not going to be responding right away, but if you're needing immediate help, reach out to those resources, and if not later, we will DM you those resources when we're not streaming.
Yep. You're halfway and you just sort of stop. Oh, Stephen King? What is this Stephen King?
A silly man.
Anime?
I would never call him silly, honestly. I guess he is silly, but like, there are other words.
It is literally a clown. Literally a clown. Why am I lost?
Yeah, but like, I don't know. When I think of Stephen King, sure, he can be silly, but he's other things too. He's horrific, honestly. Not him himself, but he writes horror, so like, I don't associate silly when I think of him. Like, it's not the first word that pops up for me.
Yeah. Well,
and anime, I meant like anime, like the animation, but like, you know what I mean. Yeah.
Oh, of course.
An old friend.
An old friend, sure. It's, I don't know. Could you imagine an It anime? Would you watch it?
I could.
Probably wouldn't watch it. Probably be too scary, right?
Wait.
It'd be too scary to watch like an It anime.
We saw it though, like the actual live action. Why would an animated version of that be scarier?
Because they can do more.
I don't know. I think I could handle it. Can't help but think of that one Caroline scene where the dad is typing on the keyboard when I have to go through a hard to read part of it.
The second mortal
Gotcha.
blade.
Shadow, your reading journey, like since we've known you and like the things that you read, like is very impressive, I gotta say.
For sure.
If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing,
Oh, we're in the thick of it.
Yeah.
you are mistaken.
He stabbed Kuro.
And sure did, Umaku 100%ed myself.
No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear. I wish there was another way.
Oh, this is super serious, huh?
It's all right.
Yeah, get him!
One last time.
Okay, this seems like final boss stuff right now.
Are we about to beat the video game?
We just might.
Yes. Let's finish this.
Shadow about to read the Book of Dead? No way. So, are you
That's from
taking
like Adventure Time too.
are you taking any like classes or anything towards like in literature, Shadow? Like because of your hobby with these horrific novels?
Oh, whoa! Oh my god!
Wasn't that the goal? To beat the game? Yes.
Whew.
We're gonna do it. How are the biscuits going? I know you said they were going well. Did you end up putting anything else on them? Or was it just the butter? Like, I feel like I'd like a biscuit update.
I want to know.
I really am like inspired to make some biscuits this weekend. I hope I do. Butter and grape jelly. Let's go. Are you like drinking anything along with it? Can I live vicariously through you? Because my meal right now is super healthy. Unless there was a horror literature class I missed, no. Read the first story and it was very difficult to read, but in the sense of it being older English and not being uncomfortable. Gotcha. My goal in college is to increase my reading. You've got this, Shadow. I believe in you.
I did it.
You did do it. That couldn't have been the final boss, though. It was way too easy, sweetheart. We can't be talking about Sekiro is the hardest game in Soulsborne series and then, like, have this. Underwhelming.
Underwhelming? 0 out of 10?
The end.
No. 10 out of 10.
Okay.
I was powerless, but Ashina will rise once more.
Like, this, he does everything for his country. Is he really a bad guy?
Did you share a biscuit with your husband? Or did you say no?
Comes to an end.
Also, which wine are you pairing with the biscuit and the grape jelly and the butter?
Speaking of knives, butter, and biscuits.
Sleepy, this man's about to dip too.
Oh.
Dip his hand.
Pitiful
Ah!
grandchild. This was your last wish.
Dubious Moscato. Love it.
Oh,
I can picture
okay.
it now.
Sounds tasty. I know, Kitty. I know every side, every war thought that, but like, still.
Mummy Ganondorf.
The great beyond.
So Maku said, Doza, I'm also slicing things, but the only difference is mine is cooking mama cuisine.
Oh, well. Same game. Hey. It's the old man.
This whole time?
He was behind it all. Maybe. I guess. Whoa. Okay, he's fast.
I don't think we would be very helpful during a live stream situation, Fanafer. I think if Discord would be a better place.
DMs, yeah.
Yeah. We do also have a serious discussions channel in our Discord server. Just be sure to check out the rules before you, depending on what you're trying to share, kind of thing. Doza, how many times do you think you're gonna die?
I don't know. He's not letting up. Oh my god, dude. I need to like know when I need to jump versus when I need to. Oh. Oi. Okay. Hey man, chill. I need to heal. Maybe I can get his posture up. Oh boy.
Narumaku saying 7 more times so he wins the death prediction. Sleepy's back for the action. Can you believe it was Ishin the whole time? Like, who the frick thought of this?
Ouch. No!
Alright, we're at 20, we're cooking.
Hesitation is defeat. Oh, he hit me with that. Am I a god gamer? Of course I am! Yeah!
What are you gonna do different?
Not die.
Okay, cool.
I need to like familiarize
Reevaluate.
myself with his moveset. Oh, yo, unseen aid. Okay, should I be doing with something with this? Do I really care? Not really. The unseen aid's kind of like a non-factor for me. But now that we have an idea, we don't need this. I can't believe I went into this like this. We don't need that. The attack power candy.
This is so exciting.
Oh, I'm glad you like it.
I love it.
And
I love seeing you conquer.
oh, thanks. I don't think I need to get anything else. Let's see. We can just remove this. Yeah? I'm hitting X, aren't I? Which button is X? There we go. Alright, so we have healing, attack power. That's what we're gonna be going with.
And Fanapper, you're not a bother. We just want to make sure you get the help that you need. If you're in our Discord server, you're welcome to DM us. Like, that's a great way so we can send you the resources. If not, just Google it. National Suicide Prevention Hotline. In fact, let me see if I can pull it up too and get you that.
Oh. Oh my gosh. I forgot I have rice.
I'm not sure if you're in the US or not, but let's see. If you're, depending on where you are, there might be other resources as well, but here you go.
Okay, that's phase 1. I don't even know how many health bars the other guy has.
Count Sekiro.
Okay, let me buff. Wow,
And
what a bro.
yeah, Kitty, thanks for that too. Our Discord link is there in the description.
Whoa, okay.
So this man's got 3 phases.
Yes, he does. I guess so.
So last time you didn't even make it past the first.
No.
But this time, you got your head in the game.
I sure do! Didn't take a
look at
single
that.
hit.
See? 2 more phases. Doza's got this.
Oh,
He's
gosh.
not about to get that Tim Duncan death at 21, are you, bro?
No, of course not.
Anybody else call her significant other, bro?
Just her? Certainly
I
not.
don't know. I feel like I'm just so used to saying, like, bro, bruh, broski. Like, I don't know.
Makes sense. Gotta make the most of this. Ouch. He's got a gun. Okay, let's get our posture back. Wow, he's just staring me down. Can we heal? Oh, kind of. Not really. We can heal this. Oh my god, no we can't.
He's like, no healing for you, Shinobi.
Right. Oh my god,
Not
dude.
gonna lie, I'm gonna miss our ninja wobs.
I am too. We're gonna have to play
Maybe-
another ninja game at some
I was
point.
gonna say we can use these for other ninja games. Maybe change up a little bit though, because like our arms are specific for Sekiro.
Oh, I jumped way too early.
How early? No, I was kidding.
That'll give me some cover.
Thank you, Kitty. We really are pushing the boundaries with the globs, and I'm glad like y'all, especially when an artist like also says like they're good and stuff. It means a lot. Because you know fine art, but not specifically like fine art, but you know like art. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You picking up what I'm putting down?
Okay, now we can heal. that was not a good trade. Dude, stop shooting me with your gun. That's not fair.
I just meant like obviously our globs are not considered fine art. And if they were, I mean, could you imagine? That's
That'd be
what I
pretty
meant,
epic.
more or less. Like, one day it's gonna be at the best, like, museum in the world. Right next to the Mona Lisa and, like, stuff. Could you imagine? Ah, that's crazy. They are to you. Globs are just fine. You guys are sweet. But you know what I mean.
Whoa. Oh my god.
There's just one wave left. Like, you got this. He's making waves too with all that wind. Like, he needs to chill out. Maybe he needs more happiness in his life. Or just end his life.
Right? I got hit by his freaking spear. Oh, I can still res.
It makes it feel like you're right there watching it, right, Shadow? Like the clinking noise of the blade. Saying it so Doza knows too.
No, I definitely... Oh.
Hesitation is defeat, Shinobi.
So close.
That's okay, that's okay. We're at 21. Roll it back,
close,
roll it back.
We're so close. Oh my god, I feel it. It's going down.
Do you need a moment? Do you need some water? Do you want a bite of food? Do you want some ice cream?
Water's good.
Okay. I don't know why I said ice cream. Maybe because I'm craving some.
It's good to break up all of the stuff that's going on with, like, something different, like biological and stuff like that.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. I feel like my confetti, like, definitely didn't last me nearly as long.
Waiter, more Doza deaths, please. So Shadow did guess 36.
The Shadow next on the list?
No. Krish is next at 23. Penguin Man's at 25. Umaku's at 26. And Cassandra's at 27. So all the 20s are right there pretty close to each other. I wonder who's gonna win. Kitty's like 79 more, please. You never know, but like, I don't know. And enjoy your Din Din, Kitty.
I can't believe I already had to res.
That's okay, that's okay. Roll it back.
Hold up, wait a minute. I jumped? Why would I jump? Okay.
I put the number up above, but I can put, let me see if I can find it for you.
Where's the other thing? There's something else I want to use here. Is it this? An item that really drops. Use it. Slightly increase resurrective power. Let's try that. Okay, maybe I can get that going. Okay, dude.
Not another one.
I used all the items and then just died? Really? My gosh. Okay. Shake it off. Shake it
like
off.
that one song by Taylor Swift. And Umago, I hope you're crushing it in your Cooking Mama game as well.
Definitely.
What you cooking? I used to play Cooking Mama a lot.
You were pretty big on it, weren't you?
I was. I love cooking games. That, I played a lot of Diner Dash back in my day. The Gordon Ramsay one, too.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
I've played very few cooking games by contrast.
I mean, you play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you'd be cooking.
That is true. I did do that. And there's, you know, the, there's also the occasional Mario Kart or Mario Party.
And it was the mobile one that I used to play as well in Maku. I, like, especially in, like, high school, college and stuff, any downtime, like, in between classes and stuff, I would definitely be on that mobile gaming grind. And yeah, you can't go over. Doza and I are actually talking about, like, writing out all of the details of, like, how the depth predictions go. Because, like, there has been some confusion over the years, and it might be good to just add a page to the website. Like, this is how this works. So then everyone's kind of has clarity on it.
Yes.
Because I remember before it was way more complicated than it is now.
Let me buff.
And no worries, Snapper. Lots of love to you, and I hope you get through all of this, stay strong, and know that there are options and resources out there for you, okay?
We're rooting for you. Okay, here we go.
Time to cook ice. I mean, you gotta pour that water, you gotta freeze it, the time, the patience. Ice is a technique.
I wish we could freeze ice. I mean, what?
Ken, what are you talking about? Like insta-freeze? Like just be like May and be like, yeah, let me eat that.
What I mean... what I mean to say is that I wish we could freeze boiling ice.
How would that work exactly?
You just need to like find a way to suspend it in its like state of being boiling water.
Gotcha.
God dang it!
Doza.
I thought he was gonna do a... I didn't think he was gonna hit me.
You got this. You
I was
got
so
this.
close. I was so close.
You got this.
Do you see how I got through the whole first phase of him not dying? I need to not die on Genichiro. Like that's where this comes from.
Or have to save the res for later.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I need to save the rest for later. No, it's good. It's good advice. Okie dokie. This is the time to use items, right? So I just gotta do it. I'm sure I'll get the second res by the time I beat, you know, Genichiro, so. Get a nice little chunk. He's really gonna start with that? I went too early, and of course.
That's okay, just keep going with it. It's like a dance, you know? Back and forth, look at the motions.
That killed me? Oh my god.
Yeah, I much prefer like automatic ice makers than having to put the water in the fridge, Umaku. I know you're talking about the game, but like in real life too.
There we go. Okay. Alright, my timer is almost there for my next res. It's a shame that I had to waste it there, though. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, okay. Alright, buddy. I know that's gonna be a stab. Stabbing and kicking, we know that. Impressive. Oh, again!
Ooh.
Oh, we're really racking them up now.
Krish is officially out of the predictions.
I'm sorry, Krish. Oh.
If you watch this later. Says Shinobi let you down.
Respawning in this game is like determination from Undertale. And very much the way that, like, if the player quits, then that's when, you know, the journey is over for Frisk, or whatever the heck the main character's name is. Chari? Whatever? I think it's Frisk.
It was Noza.
Facts.
Or Glippy, remember Glippy?
I do remember Glippy. Okay, we're not gonna die on this one. Gonna interrupt him there. He didn't do the unblockable.
It's not impossible, Sleepy. So you never know.
I went too early again. No, this is how he killed me last time.
You got this, babe.
We're just gonna heal that.
Comfy says, go, go, go.
I can do it. Ooh, I wasn't sure about that one. Alright. Perfect, and we got the next res.
Count Sekiro.
Just, yep.
Pretty.
Thanks. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm like never in the way of that. Wow, dude.
Focus, Doza. You got this.
I got this. I got this. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Wow, this rice is amazing.
It is very precious after all.
Oh my god. Super precious. Oh. Oh! Whoa! I barely lived that.
You're okay.
I'm okay. I'm chilling. We can make this back. Why is that not happening for me? Oh.
Hesitation is defeat.
It is defeat. I'm gonna go back and get that more rice, though. It's super plausible. It is. Like, this game is hard.
This also ain't your dad's anime Dark Souls.
It's not. It really isn't. Alright, where was we? Here we go. Important place. That rice was like super powered. It was insane. I was healing so much. I felt like one of those builds in Elden Ring where you just have every single thing going for you in terms of passive healing.
Shinobi, the fine snow now.
Yes, yes. We love snow.
Rice.
All right, see ya. Thanks. Bye.
Just use her for the snow.
She was offering.
I know.
Where was the place that I needed to go? It
Back to the
was
final boss.
this one. Yeah, it was this one. Okay. All right. I'm gonna relax, breathe, just take a moment, really absorb my surroundings,
Be
not get
one with your ninja abilities.
yes, and not get overly confused with everything else going on. I wonder though if I use what was the grass good for?
Touching it.
Fully restores vitality, cures all status abnormalities. That's pretty good. Okay, that's definitely a third phase kind of thing. If I still need like a heal, I need to be using that.
And look for openings. Like, don't just rush into it. Look at his technique and his movements and really find the right time to approach.
I will absolutely be doing that. I know I can get through the first phase, like no problem, of Ishin. Again, dude. Okay. We're gonna use a pellet. We're gonna use some of the attack power stuff. Confetti. Sugar. That's what we're gonna do. Yes! Way to go, reflexes. That's the difference right there.
Umaga, you're crushing it in Cooking Mama. Oh, wait. Actually, you said... I thought I read that wrong. My bad. I hope you can get the syrup in properly.
And what now?
For the syrup and the lemonade. Oh, you're not even playing it right now? Oh. Dang. Okay.
Dude, just fight me. Huh?
I never really knew that he could die like this. He makes a sense. I want to streak vanish. Feel that drama. Katana. My curse of Durago. Doza.
I love it.
Do you hear what I'm saying?
I do hear what you're saying.
Did y'all know that we wrote a song about Sekiro and we did it to the song like Hips Don't Lie by Shakira?
It's true.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a follow-up. Mm-hmm. Yep. Nice and easy. What was that?
He can't stand in one place. He's got to keep moving.
That can't happen.
And hello, Curb. Welcome to the stream. Joining us at a very intense boss fight.
Why can't I get the jump on this guy? I mean, like, literally. How's it going? Okay. Alright, that was good.
Ah, you're the new handy dandy? Well, welcome.
That's fun.
Got a little rebranding there.
No! Oh, I misjudged the distance.
That's okay.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate the support. How far am I? How far did I get him? I got him to his second phase?
Just one more, Doza.
One more
Yeah,
what?
you got to the second phase.
One
So you
more
need
what?
third phase. Oh, okay. So you guys want to hear more lyrics to this Sekiro Shakira song?
Sure. Send it to me.
Oh, Wolfie, when you die like that, you make us ninjas look bad. So be wise and keep on healing the scars on my body. I fight tonight, you know my shadows don't die, and I'm starting to take flight. Gaining traction, suspension. Don't you see, Wolfie, this is redemption. This was like circa 2017, or whatever this game came out, Lamau. What do you guys think?
That's great. She's amazing.
Doza would be playing and I'd just be singing.
It's a regular thing.
It really is.
Yes. Okay. Jumping on them sometimes gets so weird. Oh, okay. That was weird. I kind of canceled that. I'm glad I was able to still get it out of the way.
That was better than expected. Let's go. Should we make a cover? Because when I originally was working on this, it was to do a cover because I always wanted to do covers just for funsies of parodies of songs that I like. And for Doza to get him enticed, I was like, we could do it about the games you like. See? Sekiro? Sekiro sounds like Shakira. We could totally do this.
It can happen. Stop.
Yes, do it. I appreciate it.
Yes. Oop.
I really only need one person, and it's validation, so I can just keep going, you know?
Whoa, the damage. Holy crap. Okay. We need to heal.
Ooh. Sekiro in the shadows, blades glisten bright, a shinobi's path under moon's pale light. Samurai spirit with a stealthy grace, facing deadly foes in this ancient place. And death.
I swear I hit the button to step on his spear. I swear I hit it. I don't know if like it was weird with the distance or maybe like the rock was in the way. I don't know what happened. I did not see me dying there. That's for sure.
So we're at 27. So Cassandra said quit dying because Cassandra would win if you just finish her right now.
How many are you at, Cassandra? What was your prediction again?
27.
27? Interesting.
So Penguin Man was knocked out and so was Umaku, but that's okay. Just Umaku straight up, you failed me.
It happens. What are you gonna do? Okay, he just stood there. Yeah, you're not getting me with that stab.
Ashina's lands, a perilous domain, a world of danger where skills Doza must attain.
You know we getting it. You know we getting it.
You are getting it.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! He switched it up on me. Okay.
We do not have any pets. We just currently don't have the lifestyle to be able to properly support and take care of a pet, but never say never. If we get a bigger place someday, then potentially. We love animals though. We constantly are watching like fun animal videos, and we had a huge conversation about pets in yesterday's stream actually.
We did.
Dogs, cats, birds, ferrets.
Okay.
And Umaku, you mean lack of skill. But Doza's trustworthy too. It's just, this is a hard game.
Oh my god, he did the exact same move on me. Yes. Nope. I knew this time. I knew he was gonna do. BS.
You did fight a bull yesterday. No, Cassandra's out.
I'm sorry, Cassandra.
It's okay. So we've got Pika next at 30.
Okay.
Right as Cassandra's saying you got this, Josie, you won't die again. I believe in you. Damn it.
Oh my god. Remember when we were at 11 deaths for like the majority of the game? Man, those are the days, huh?
Mastering the dance of sword and lore through battles and trials, you'll rise anew. You're gonna forge your destiny true, Doza. I believe in you.
I'm gonna do it. I don't know where he's swinging. Yes, didn't press it too early there. Almost got him. Okay, we got through that without getting hit a single time. We're gonna make some distance this time so that we don't get jumped on.
Sounds like a good plan. I don't see any issues on our end as far as lag goes, but hopefully it's not too bad. Let us know if multiple people are experiencing it and we'll see what we can do. It could just be the intensity of this fight.
Could be.
Got that picture-in-picture action going, Umaku. Nice, nice. That pip.
Yes! Gotta get as much mileage out of this as possible. Oh, thank goodness. It keeps jumping back. Haven't learned the timing on that yet. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that one. Mm-hmm. Okay, we got some healing there. This is different. This is different. I think I just need to run away.
Yeah, make distance, but then know when to go in while he's doing his thing.
Yeah.
Don't fear, Doza. You've got the skills to persevere.
Thanks. Oh, barely outranged him. I'm just gonna go for it.
Let's go!
Oh, he's going immediately. Okay, alright.
With every setback, you learn and grow. You're a shinobi. Let your confidence show.
Thanks. Ah! Okay, we're gonna use this rice. We're just gonna go with it. Mm-hmm. Is he gonna do it again? Okay, that's fine.
But is this the final boss? Because we don't know. I could have sworn there was like a couple more bosses we had to beat. I know this seems pretty finale-ish, but I don't know. Because Sleepy's saying Pico win moment, but I don't know.
I'm thinking that maybe...
There's might be some surprises we don't know about.
Oh, yeah!
Die, son! Ooh!
There is another boss.
See? Guys, it's not over yet!
Do it.
Do what? Ah!
Done. Sekiro.
Yes!
Let's go, Sekiro.
Immortality severed.
Memory. Saint Ishin. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe lingering in the mind of the wolf. Commune with a sculptor's idol and confront memories of battle to permanently increase attack power. At his peak, Ishin Ashina devoted himself to deadly conflict in pursuit of strength. A single-minded killing machine of a man. I've been calling him mans this whole time.
Yeah, that is true.
Dragon Flash.
In his younger years, Ishin was a devil with the sword, spending his days in pursuit of life or death combat. He often ruminated on how a cut should be made, but his blade always moved first. Goodness. Okay. Gauntlet of Strength. Okay, that's like a feature. You can fight like bosses over and over again if you want to.
Because, you know, you just want to hurt yourself and punish yourself with From Software games.
Mm-hmm. Gauntlet of Strength, different paths. Okay.
So now what happens?
I'm not sure what how the events like play out, but there is a reason why we don't see the sculptor guy.
I see.
So I'm wondering if we go back, if we're gonna see anything different.
How do you feel? You did that.
I'm not saying that the next boss is harder, but it's different, and I've been apprehensive just as much about this one as the other ones.
It's been giving you anxiety.
Yeah, it has been.
But I'm so proud of you. Like, you've been wanting to stream this game for so long, and here you are, almost at the end of it. So, like, regardless of how many deaths, like, that doesn't matter. You accomplished it, and you're gonna accomplish it. So be proud of that, okay?
Thank you, baby. I love you so much. And thank you all for the support so far.
Did you like my cheering?
I did, and all of the rhymes.
Well,
so
because
good.
like I figure you need to focus, so I'm like typing things on the side.
Hey, well, rhyming with words is good too.
Yeah.
Okay, Saint Ishin, one who returns from the great beyond, does so at the peak of their prosperity. Ishin coveted strength and all manner of techniques throughout his mortal struggle. He wished for war until his final hour, and that is precisely what he got.
He had it coming.
He was never really about Ashina. He didn't really care. He just wanted to
No.
fight. That's all that mattered.
A lone wolf, if you would. Would. I don't know.
Now let me just take a breather real quick.
Drink some water.
I am gonna do that.
Stay hydrated, and let that be a thing for everybody. What else is everyone drinking tonight? Water? Juice? Milk? Wine. We're back in Ashina Castle. Do you want me to walk around for a bit?
Oh, sure.
While you drink some water?
Will I come down from all this?
Yeah, his
Look,
hands are
there's
shaking.
his body again.
Do you want me to talk to her?
Go for it.
Okay, let's see. What is she gonna
Lord
say?
Kuro escaped the castle through the secret passage.
Probably go
The
see her.
secret
Yeah,
passage
this
can
seems
be
like a
found
good
along
view
the
angle,
moon
right?
in
Yeah.
the Ashina Reservoir.
Yeah.
Not far from the Moonview
Water's
Tower.
really good.
He is waiting for you in the Silvergrass field. The Nightjar
Okay,
have
cool,
left
cool.
smoke signals
Smoke
on
signal.
the roofs. Under
Yeah,
Lord
she's
Ishin's
got
orders,
information.
The smoke should lead the way to Lord Kuro.
Give gourd seed, give drink, Ishin's parting words, or just close. Probably just close.
Please, go to Lord Kuro.
Yes, I shall go to Lord Kuro eventually. So, like, this looks cool. Right, guys?
It is cool. Does the secret
Oh,
passage on
oops.
the side still work?
The left or the right?
The left. And, like, over, not there. Right around, right behind that wall.
Oops.
It's
Right
fine.
around which wall?
The wall that's in front of you.
How do I go through it? Hug wall. Okay,
You go
no.
around the wall. You walk around.
Like this way.
Yeah.
Is it here?
Yeah, that's where it is.
Hug the wall. Okay, and... Yeah, there we go. I did it!
So there's a real final boss, and we need to get to him.
Okay, do you want to lead me there? Or you want the controller back? Oh, look, pretty! We're outside now.
You know this place.
I do know this place. It's a pretty cool place. If I do say so myself. Are
You're
you-
doing great.
Thank you. Am I going the right way? Oh, is there an offering here?
Let's check.
Is there anything in the box? Inspect?
Always empty.
Yeah, like, that's... He's not a half-full kind of guy, huh?
No, not really.
This feels off for some reason. Like, well, yeah, we haven't beaten the game yet, you know?
Go to the sculptor.
The sculptor, which is this away?
I'm sorry, the sculpture.
Oh, this one.
Commune with the sculpture's idol.
I could do that.
Go to travel.
Travel?
And then, I think, can I see the outskirts stuff? There's nothing
Ashina
that you can go through, right?
outskirt. Oh, sorry. No.
What about the castle?
Castle.
Okay. So that's, do you see the ones that aren't lit up? That's our, press the A button. Oh,
I cannot!
oh god. Travel?
Travel.
Go
and
back.
Then back.
Ashina Castle. Okay, can I
Sorry.
see Old Grave?
Old Grave.
We need to find there. We need to go there somehow. So
Okay.
go to,
Kuro's room.
what are the other ones if you go all the way down?
Near secret passage.
Let's see.
Well, the lady did say to talk to Kuro.
We will talk to Kuro, but not right now.
Okay.
So let's go to, can I see Reservoir too? I'm trying to like piece this together in my mind.
Okay.
It's... Let's go up. Keep going up, keep going up. Let's go here.
Okay. And Pika, so Doza was just fighting a boss, and you're currently next on the chopping block for death predictions, but we're at 28. Your prediction was 30, so you might win, but there is a more final boss coming up soon. I'm giving the controller back to Doza. Thanks for indulging me in my moving around in this game.
Thanks for playing. But yeah, there's a boss where we fought the very first boss. Do you remember Gyobo with his horse?
Yeah.
We need to get to the gate, but the gate's like the bridge is like broken.
So we have to find another way over
We need
there.
to find a way to get down there.
There's got to be something to hang on to.
Something somewhere,
Make your
right?
descent.
I gotta make
Yeah,
my
this
descent.
is probably almost definitely going to be the finale, Pika. So we're getting close to beating this game.
Yes, we are. It's happening tonight. I really don't think I'm gonna get stuck on this boss.
But
Like-
we'll see.
Like, it's not gonna be Sans Undertale, right? Like, I've evolved as a gamer since those days.
You have.
I have a stronger resolve, a stronger will to see the success come forth for our Globby Globs here. I'm just wondering if I can get there. I just need to find him.
Shinobi in the water. You hate to see it.
This is like swimming around like a lost puppy.
Yeah. I like the way dogs swim. It's funny to me.
The literal dog paddle, dog
Yeah.
paddling. Yeah, it's cute, I guess.
Yeah, so right after you, Pika, is Shadow, also in the 30s, and Bot with a Pot, too. All three of you are in the 30s, and then Sleepy's the first one in the 40s. So if we get to 40s, Sleepy's definitely gonna probably get it, because the person after that's Boxboy at like 10 more than her.
It's really freaking close.
Yeah, I live for this. It's exciting. How do you guys even guess this?
I don't know. That's what always kind of surprises me. Let's see if I can make the run up there.
Yeah, anything between those.
Yeah. No.
What the fuzzle wuzzle indeed, Boxboy.
What? What do you mean overestimated? I crushed it. We just need to find the demon of hatred. Comfy.
No, Comfy overestimated like his guess. You always why do you take it as a fight, bro?
I thought he was. What was your guess, Comfy?
I don't think he actually made it to the actual predictions.
Well, what was it though? Go ahead.
Fuzzle.
Well, the whole class is watching. Anyways, I need
you
help
still
getting to
lost?
the demon of hatred.
Okay, so follow the hate stream.
The hate stream. Okay.
You know,
I
like the
think-
stream of water that has the most hate, and then you'll find it. Because hatred.
I'm sure that's exactly how it's gonna go
P
down.
Wallaby Way, Sydney.
Yeah, if I had a Dory right now who could tell me where I need to be going.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Part of this fire isn't just because of all the war going on. It's because of all the hate too. Oh, if I can get over there. If I could just get over there. Because I think if I fall, it'll just respawn me up here. Shadow's 36, Bot's 37. It's really close, huh?
So we're currently at 28. So I don't know what you mean by range. So basically, if we get more than... If we hit 31 deaths, then you're out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so wiggle room of 2.
Closest without going over. Remember that. What if I went a little bit farther over? I want to see where we can go with this one. Maybe it won't let me go anywhere. Straight up. Nush, can you look up where the demon hatred is?
Google? Where's
Yeah,
it?
straight up Google. Where are you?
Where is the demon hatred?
I'm missing like the one door or the one something that's like
The demon of
opens-
hatred is located in Ashina outskirts after returning from the divine realm and having defeated the divine dragon.
Okay, we
Make
did that.
your way back to the portion of Ashina outskirts where you face General Naomori Kawarada.
So that would be at the castle gate.
Yes.
But like
But where?
but like what?
I'm not sure exactly where.
Because I can't go the normal route because it's broken.
Yeah, we'll definitely work on like writing up like the depth prediction stuff more to clarify for everybody.
We're gonna have like an actual thing just
on our
laid out.
website. We
Yeah.
drafted a like one version, but it's not. I feel like it's too wordy, so we're trying to condense it to simplify. I don't know specifically where this is. Like I was looking for like a map of sorts, and I see a lot of cool people fighting the mans.
I don't know. Everybody's fighting him, but like nobody's like telling me where. Oh no, this guy's sick and dying.
Can you not go back to like the beginning of the game, like where you were, to like the outskirts?
Well, that would be basically like on the way here, and I don't have
So
any
you
of those.
beat
like,
the
lit
divine
up.
dragon earlier tonight.
I did, yes.
Where was that?
The divine dragon was at here, sanctuary.
And when you returned from the realm, where did you go? To the sanctuary?
I went. I didn't come back at the sanctuary. I came back somewhere else.
Where was that somewhere else?
I feel like it was in this area. Let me see if I go back to the sanctuary, like where is that gonna? Because remember, there's that lady who's at the rock.
Yeah.
I wonder if she's gone or something. We didn't actually go back to see what was there. Okay, so she's still here. Shrine Maiden sleeps soundly. Okay, so she's a Shrine Maiden.
Yeah, we were here.
We were here, yeah, and then we beat the dragon.
And then you came back here and you went down?
I remember coming back here, yeah.
Okay, so maybe make your way down?
Well, we're really far from where we're needing to go. We literally, like, if we could just get
So
to
can
this
you-
one.
Well, try then going to... Let's see. It's in the Ashina outskirts, sweetheart. You're not at the Ashina outskirts right now.
I don't have any of the teleportation in Ashina outskirts.
Oh.
So I need to go from Ashina Castle, like, and
to
backtrack.
make your way back to the outskirts.
Yeah.
Okay, then do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna go out from like where Kuro is, or like his room. Instead of going through there, which takes us back to the temple, we're gonna go out this window and see if there's like some place where we know that we can progress. Because there's that could be a way. No, that can't be a way.
Close as possible without going under is a great way of putting it. Speaking of The Price is Right, we actually saw like a random ad today for The Price is Right doing like a collab with The Amazing Race, which is a show that we love watching together. Like, it's a competitive show where pairs of two like travel the world and do these outrageous things and try to win some monies. So they're having like a showing and a taping later in September, specifically for Price is Right, The Amazing Race edition or something like that.
Really?
Yeah. And then there's also like they're taping their Valentine's Day couples thing, like, but now already for next year. So like, you know, casting calls and what have you. We're not doing it. We don't even live in the area, but it's funny to see those things.
Do you remember that? Oh god, there's a group of monkeys here. Oh, they have guns? Who gave the monkeys
with
guns?
Oh, calamity.
Oh my god, it's an all-out war between monkeys and dog. Okay, we hadn't said it this one again. That's promising. Great Serpent Shrine. Let's rest here. Reset everything around us. There's some backtracking we can do this way. Yeah, this
Forget
could be
who
it.
let the dogs out. Who gave the monkeys guns? Next
It's-
song coming out of the same band. Are they still together? Are they still around?
The monkeys?
The people
gorillas?
who sang Who Let the Dogs Out? It was all over Nickelodeon.
Oh, Baja Blast or something?
Baja Blast? Isn't that a drink from Taco Bell?
Baja Men?
Hmm.
Baja Men, that's what it is.
Are they still around? Are they still singing?
I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Or were they a one-hit wonder?
I think they were very much a one-hit wonder.
Like Friday, Friday.
I think she actually like got some
more.
success after that.
Yeah, she's
Which,
doing
you know,
better.
good for her. I'm glad to see people succeed, especially after they, you know, their biggest legacy is a meme. Mm-hmm. Because it's really hard to come back from that. Just judging by like how everybody else, like there's the oh, like the I Did It kid or whatever. It's the super old meme where like this kid, it's a little baby.
But he's like an adult
He has
now.
like his fist up. Yeah, he's probably in his 20s now, maybe. It's kind of, it's insane.
Or the girl that was walking away from like the burning building.
Yes.
It's on fire.
What was over this? Read.
It's a bell. Do not ring this bell. Ring the bell. Maybe this is what triggers everything.
No, I remember what happens when you ring the
okay.
bell. Oh, I rang the bell. I think it makes enemies.
And yeah, arson girl, sinister burden. Okay, so I was like, maybe you shouldn't have rang
I
it.
probably shouldn't have rang that. Can I ring it again?
Oof.
Bell Demon. A demonic spirit sealed within the iron bell of Senpu Temple possesses those who ring the bell, strengthening enemies around them. The Bell Demon confers hardship, but perhaps also slightly better spoils. Using this item has no particular effect aside from causing the demon to leave. Okay. So if we needed items, we would be doing that, but we're just gonna get rid of that.
And yeah, we both have Steam accounts.
Yes. Why do you ask? We played Elder. Yeah, of course.
And we play all kinds of games together on there. And apart. Secret. We love secrets.
Where does this go?
To somewhere.
This isn't like where the snake was it?
Oh, that'd be silly if we're going back that way. Ashina outskirts.
There's a freaking headless
Okay.
though.
Okay, so we're in the outskirts now.
Jump.
Oh
Why do I
yeah,
feel
it's
so
true. We're
sluggish?
playing this through Steam as well, Lamau.
Oh my god. There's stuff here.
That's good. This is different. Let's go. Progress.
I don't want to fight that.
Potato, I'm glad you were able to do it. Welcome back. And also, yeah, that's waiting till the deadline, huh? So I'm assuming all's good now because you did it, right? Yeah. We can all do a big sigh of relief.
Please let us sigh in relief. Oh my gosh.
Kitty for you too. Did you?
Oh my
is everyone
gosh.
okay? Like, are you good for college?
I remember paying for college classes. It was my number one stressor until like it was done.
I know. Yeah.
Oh my
okay.
gosh,
Good.
oh my
Potato's
gosh.
good. Good. Okay.
Where else can I go? This was definitely leading to somewhere. Oh my god. Hello? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
You're doing it. You
Yeah.
excited?
Oh my god. Okay.
You ready?
Okay. All right.
You gonna regain your honor?
I am gonna regain my honor. What just saw me? Oh no, baddies. They have guns!
Doza's a fierce, formidable warrior. He's got this.
We did it! We got there! That was so freaking obscure. I can't believe
But
it.
you did it.
We did do it.
We're on the other side now.
Okay. Now that we're here, I can think about what I want to be doing. I never used my, like, prosthetics to beat the boss. Oh my god. Someone gotta remind me to use my items.
Use your items.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay, We finally have one. Let's get some, what is it? Rice? Let's get some rice.
We love rice, yes.
And then make our way
to our descent.
To our descent into madness. Madness. This is Sparta. I've never seen 300.
Rice, please.
What'd she say?
Shinobi, what would you ask of me? I apologize. The rice I will provide. Shinobi, I pray.
Fine.
No rice for you.
We'll replace the rice with a sweet rice ball. Maybe that will be good. Okay.
I hope you make it in time for the deadline, Kitty. That's scary. The site was down. Yeah, that sucks when it's out of your control, but hopefully you guys are all good to go soon.
I feel like I went through a lot of similar stuff with that. The site would go down and they were so strict and they gave no grace.
I honestly tried to do it as early as freaking possible because like classes, because you can't register for classes until you've paid, and classes would fill up super quickly, and I was on a very tight schedule of getting things done if I wanted to do it all in the time frame that I set out for myself.
That's really stressful.
Yeah.
I'm not jealous.
Oh, you did do it earlier today. Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Thank goodness.
I was out here stressing for you.
My materials.
I miss college. You guys, I'm jealous. They're out there learning.
They really do be learning, huh?
Yeah. I wish I could go back to college, but with you.
I guess if that's what we're looking at, perhaps it's more realistic.
It'd be so much fun.
I know that you would help me.
I would help you. We would succeed together.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I am crazy, Pico, but proud of it.
Oh no. They killed him.
Gap years are awesome. I've had some friends who have done gap years, and it was really well thought out and like good for them, for their life and what they wanted to do. It gave them some clarity because it was, you know, it's hard to choose what you want to do, especially with the degree and stuff. And like, you guys know, we don't even use our degrees in the professional sense, but they were fun degrees to get to where we can talk about it here on stream and stuff like that.
I jumped. I feel like when parents heard gap year, it was like this awful thing, this horrible, awful thing. Like, gap year to parents is like, you're giving up on your life, you're giving up on every ambition, you're giving up on every opportunity I've given you. Like, that's kind of how it felt, like, whenever I heard anybody thinking about taking a gap year. A
lot of parents were probably fearful that, like, if you take a gap year, you're just going to want to continue taking that gap longer and longer. Yeah. You know, so, like, how can they confirm or, like, know that you're going to get back on the track that they want you to be on of getting your higher education?
Well, the difficult thing is like, a gap year can also teach a lot of independence, like, especially
it can.
If you have to, I mean, you should
figure out things for yourself.
You should figure out things for yourself, whether or not you're going to need to be employed during your gap year, and stuff like that. But it also runs a risk of like, oh, if it turns out like you like what you're doing, and you know,
yeah.
There's this definite idea that I've seen portrayed where it's like, well, if you are doing fine during this gap year and like you have a job and whatever, like, are you gonna even go back? Are you gonna see a point?
So at the end of the day, you got to do what's right for you and make sure you're taking advantage of that time, whether it is just one gap year or if you decide to do something else, like with your life and your purpose, your goals. As long as you're able to take care of yourself and figure out what that entails and your responsibilities for yourself, that's where I think is more important than anybody else's like, hey, you got to do this. It's about what you want to do to serve yourself in your life.
Yes, well said.
Thank you. I remember asking to do a gap year and my parents said I was crazy, and to the point where it was like, no. So instead, I knew like everyone was going to college, but I wanted to travel and do some more fun things, and they were like, you can do that later. And rightfully so, like, my parents were right. I continued my education, and any chance I got, I did have fun and traveled while I was still getting my education. So, and I worked throughout college too.
Yeah, you did. You kind of did it all.
Yeah, it was very like it was a very big like freedom moment for me. I went to college far away enough that like I could kind of do my own thing, and then I got the degree. I did the job thing. I got really lucky with like student worker positions on campus, so I could walk to work. Like I didn't need to do anything too crazy, and I got a lot of experience through that.
That's pretty awesome. That you were able to do all that. I don't know how you managed.
No sleep, lots of coffee.
Lots of coffee. Makes a lot of sense.
And then I slept later.
Oh, I see. So you made up for it eventually.
Yeah, I would crash on the weekends. Like Saturday mornings were my sleeping in no matter what. And like I've said this before on stream before, but basically like in college, there's like 3 things, right? Get good grades, get enough sleep, party, and like have a social life kind of situation. Of those 3, you can only have 2 as like a running joke. So for me, it was very much like I, didn't get enough sleep, but I did the social thing, I did the party thing, I did the work thing, and I did the education, like actually getting good grades and stuff. It was very important to me. So I prioritized what I wanted, and I loved my college experience. There were some things I would have changed, but like I still really enjoyed it, and I think back on it fondly. And it's why one of the reasons I like going back to Dallas is because I get to see like my college buddies that are still up there.
Oh, certainly.
And they've all become friends with Doza too, so it's really nice.
It's a wonderful, it's nice to have these bonds.
Yeah. You don't always get to see them. I'm glad I kept in touch with a few of them, and some of them also live in other places now, so it's great. Like if we ever go to LA, we always, hit up. There's just different people you can hit up from your college experience or from other parts of your life. That is one of my favorite things about traveling, like to reconnect with people.
Yeah.
And no worries, Umaka. We did start stream later than usual, so it is almost midnight. Have a good night if you do head out, and have fun with Pokemon Sleep. Let us know how that goes. We haven't checked it out yet.
Thanks for hanging with us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Depends on the type of parties, Hyper, but to each their own. If that's not your thing, that's okay.
Ouch. Scary. Oh my god, these guys need to chill out.
And health insurance is definitely something that, like, for you and for a lot of people, like, I wish it was universal healthcare and we could all just get what we needed, right? But I totally understand why that's a priority for you, Pika, and I hope you're able to figure that out, and getting a good job with health benefits will help with that. So an education would be required for something like that.
Yeah, it would be.
I believe it's still 26 that you can stay on your parents' insurance until, correct?
In America,
yeah,
yes.
In the US. And we really liked your phone case with the stickers on it. We're honored to be on your phone case, like, that you take with you everywhere. That's so cool. It really did warm our hearts, so thank you for sharing that. That's okay, Doza. That's okay. That's okay.
These guys are tough, but they give good loot, and I need to get through them. Oh my god. Oh, the magnets. Magnets are probably one of our favorite things.
Yeah, I'm glad it's on your fridge. So, like, we're with you every time you eat, is what I assume, and it's like, yes. I don't know, like, we're sharing a meal together.
It's such a nice thought.
Like, what are we eating today? And then, like, Shadow took our, like, card, or our card with him, and then the stickers to college with him, and I was like, we're going to college with you? Let's go. It's just so sweet. Like, it really overwhelms me when you guys, like, send stuff. One year we actually, for the holidays for patrons, we actually sent them glob cookie cutters. And to this day, we'll still get messages like, I made cookies today with your glob cookie cutter. And, like, they send us, like, the DMs of it. And I'm just like, no freaking way. Like, now I want cookies.
It's a good time.
One of our patrons actually made, not, like, cookies, but used the cookie cutter to make these, what was it? Like, it's something for their kid to, like, play with, like, where you make things and then you harden it. I don't know. I don't remember exactly, but it was, like, basically a little kid's art project thing, but with our glob cookie cutter in a different way. You don't eat it though. But I thought that was really cool too. Maybe it was just like working with clay molding and then like
And then
having baking it. Yeah, I think it was
that's what it was.
I forget what all that is like.
Yeah, definitely advise against eating clay.
Yeah, I don't know, but it was cool. It's just cool to see how people utilize these. We have given out bookmarks before too, and people use it for their books and stuff. And like, there was one time, like it was a book that we recommended, and then they used our like glob bookmark, and it was just like, what? It makes me. It's really exciting.
Woo!
We're watching you scrounge expired string cheese from the back of the produce. Aw, Cassandra. And eating those delicious biscuits tonight. And hey, Lily, happy Friday. How are you doing?
How's it going?
We're gonna be the Cracker Barrel back. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine like the places we go with y'all through our goodies and stuff? That's amazing. Thank you guys for sharing. It really does like make us so happy when we see these things.
It certainly does.
Like wearing the Glob Squad hoodies and the shirts and like all of it. Like it's just, I love it. And we've been on all 3 of Kitty's laptops. Let's go.
Really?
So,
dang.
So we actually, I'm just gonna say it because I don't think. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it. It's like a surprise. Some people have already received theirs, but other people are kind of far away, so they haven't. But for our anniversary goodies this month, you know the Globby Globage design? We actually got decals made of them for our patrons. And we tested, obviously we use our own merch and goodies and stuff, and we put it on our on my iPad, and it looks so cool. I've never made a decal before, so this is like the first time we did that, because we've always done stickers, magnets, things like that, but a decal, you know, you could put it on your car, you could put it on your anything, a window, what have you. So like I put it above the apple, and it just looks so cool. I need to send a picture. So like a decal is like a type of sticker, I would say, but it's meant to be transferred to like glass or like something like it would be like, you know, the same way you put your stickers on your laptop and stuff like that. It's like the same way, but like you can do it with the decal, so it's transparent, so it looks like there's no full-on backing, if that makes sense.
I love decals.
Yeah.
I wish I grew up more with them. I have the occasional sticker, but a decal just, I don't know, just seems way more badass. Seems more unique too. Okay, that's 1 health bar. No, dude, stop that.
And I really want to bring the glob cookie cutters back at some point, maybe for like the holidays or something. I love them. We did a very limited quantity, and they've all been sent out already. So we would need to order them again. That was probably like one of our favorite goodies to like, because we had to design them. Like obviously, like we got it done through like a vendor, but it was so cool to go through that process with them because they were like 3D printed.
I really love it. Honestly, I'm sometimes I'll be surprised by like what we can get like custom made these days. You know?
Yeah.
It's really freaking cool.
And Ivor, I'm so glad to be a part of your special place in your room. That means a lot.
Oh.
Aren't we all fridge rats?
I think so.
Everyone has to like daily, right? Like every single person here opens their fridge daily to get something. You know?
I would say so. Why not? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, and there's another guy.
There's a lot here.
I didn't think I'd be running into this.
We thought it was over with the 3-wave dude earlier.
Right? I just need to get like control of one of these guys, and it'll be immensely helpful.
Since we're kind of on the topic, other than plushies, which obviously we're not there yet, Is there anything else that you guys would like to see? Like smaller, like little goodies kind of thing? Pika, are you gonna still be in the death prediction? I don't know. We're getting very close.
I just got blasted. I had health and I had no health. When did the game get hard? Jeez. Jeez Louise, Papa Cheese.
Did you say Peppa Cheese? Like Peppa Pig?
Maybe. Why? Who's gonna stop me?
Korma spices? I got you. I can like give you some spice blends sooner, even if I can't like make it and send it to you yet, if you know what I mean. Like tell you what to get from your grocery store.
Oh, that's like pretty nice, yeah.
Yeah. It's like glob spice mixes. Yeah. Lunchbox and backpack. We do have backpacks. We have a globby splatter backpack available in our merch storefront. Lunchbox I've never done, but that's exciting. That, oh my gosh, it would be like the character lunchboxes we had as kids.
I would love
But our
freaking
gloves.
lunchbox.
That would be so cool. That's a great idea.
I could use one.
And have a good night, Comfy. Hopefully when you wake up, you'll see that Doza has defeated this game.
I'm sure I will.
Thanks for hanging.
Oh my god.
You want to get a new pair of Kusas, but they're expensive on Amazon. What are those?
A what?
Kusas. Ah, the shoes. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, I would say, like, it would be expensive to buy them on Amazon. There might be some other retailers, like, actually, like, depending on, like, if you hit up, like, Dallas or Houston, there might be cheaper, like, here in Texas at least. There might be some markets that have some better costs. Nush and Doza Jordans? I don't think Jordan would want to collab with us, so we'll see.
What? Yeah, I mean, big dreams though. You never know,
Small
right?
figurines to put on desks next to amiibos. Aw, that'd be cute.
Wow, that sounds really nice.
We'll need to look into how to do all that.
These are great ideas.
Thank you, guys. Oh, true, Cassandra, true. But next time you leave the house, you never know, right?
Ah! Ran into the fire.
Funko Pops. Ooh.
He healed.
If we, like, you would have to directly collab with Funko, though. Like, they don't even know who we are. But one day, we gotta dream big, right, guys?
Yeah, it could happen.
I know that you
Never
can go
say
to
never.
the Funko store and, like, make your own custom Funkos.
Oh, really? Like the
Yeah.
Build-A-Bear stuff?
Yeah, you can kind of, well, Build-A-Bear's a little different, but like Funko Pops, like you can go make your own Funko, like similar to you at a couple of locations, I believe.
Oh, okay. So is it like a pop-up kind of thing? Or are
No,
they
it's
like
like an established thing. Like just the
Oh,
same way you
nice.
go to the Lego store and can make your own Lego figurine.
Yeah,
like that.
okay, I gotcha.
Nush
pretty
does
cool.
bed sheets. We have a blanket.
Yeah, we do have
We have a
that.
blanket and a pillow, so that's like almost there.
We currently have the globby globage on a blanket as well.
Yeah. And that's true. Maybe we can find someone that does figures. It took a while for us to find the cookie cutter printer vendor too. I wonder how they're doing. We haven't. That was what, like 2019?
It was a long time ago.
What if you bought the anniversary hoodie? I think you would look great in it, Pika. What color would you get if you got one?
Well, yeah, because we chose the design to be white, so it should work on most colors.
Yeah, except for white.
Oh, I don't think it's.
I don't think that's even
available
available. Wait, you told me to reread, and it says, what if I said I just bought the anniversary hoodie? I would say, oh my gosh, Pika, thank you so much. But also, like, what color did you get?
Let us know.
My eyes. I've been up since 6, so I'm sorry if I misread that. But did you really just buy it? Navy blue? Oh my goodness.
Navy blue's such a goated color.
You got that globby globage? And
Thank you so much.
Yeah, and you have a Glob Squad hoodie too. You about to look so lit this fall, or whenever cooler weather happens. Thank you. Yeah, that means a lot.
Really appreciate that. Goodness gracious.
Oh, okay. I actually, Doza, do you want to ask them about the Pokemon thing? If they'd be interested?
Well,
We're here right now. We have some Pokemon fans here.
I guess we could.
Okay. All right, hear me out, y'all. So, you know how we do like Glob Point redemptions around the holidays and like Valentine's Day and stuff like that, where we send out cards with redemptions with Glob Points, right? So we were packing more things around our place, and back in like 2019 when Sword and Shield came out, I believe, with Pokemon, we actually have a bunch of Pokemon postcards. So they're really cool, but they're like obviously outdated, but the postcards never really expire, right? We have quite a few of them, and we're like, what if we put them up as Glob Point redemptions, where people, if they wanted a Pokemon postcard, they're random designs, so we can't guarantee a singular design, but we would write a message on them and mail it out to people if they redeemed it. I don't even know how many we have, but we saw them and we put them aside to ask you guys to see if you'd be interested in it, and then we'll do that. Like, it would be a fun little way. You get like a message, but it's a postcard. It's not like going to be in an envelope or anything. Any interest in that, to get some Nintendo Pokemon postcards for Sword and Shield?
I imagine, maybe.
I feel like we're
perhaps.
still gonna do it and see if anybody redeems it, but like, I don't know, they're really cute and they're just like sitting in our desk, so we thought we don't want to throw them away. They're really nice, you know?
Yeah, you can't get them anymore. So whatever we have, that's all there is.
Yeah.
And I remember, man, Sword and Shield, you know, it's pretty good.
It was.
All things considered, it was a pretty good generation.
There's a really cute like Swabble one. And a couple others, and it's like hello from the region type situation. I think they're really cute. I think we did mail them out to patrons back then, but that was it. Like, there's extras obviously though.
Yeah.
Super good of Nintendo for giving these to us.
I'm really glad that we were able to get something like this.
Yeah, they're actually from PAX West in 2019 when we went to the Nintendo section. Like, they gave us a bunch of things and we were like, oh, we could give these to the community kind of situation.
Oh, goodness.
And Pika, if you want to share and talk about your fitness journey and get some motivation about that, feel free to do so in sports and fitness. Like, I know we've always said like we want to share our fitness journey there, but we haven't been as consistent with everything in life right now. But good luck. We believe in you.
Yeah. Just go for it.
Sword and Shield is fine, definitely like better than the latest ones. But like, do you want a postcard from Sword and Shield, you know? And then if we were to add it as a Glob Point redemption, how many Glob Points should it be for?
Oh my god, how am I aggroing this guy? I'm over here. I need to like just clear off this area entirely before I even decide to attack this guy.
And that's awesome, Pika. 8-ish pounds already. Like, yeah, working and like moving around a lot, and like that definitely helps too. So along with work, and then definitely like
being active, just in general, like you have to be on your feet.
Yeah, you gotta start somewhere and just keep going.
Underrated AF.
You'd like a postcard? Yeah, yay. Okay, we'll work on like getting it out there. I only needed like one yes. They're really fun. Like, it's like there's one that says like wild area, wish you were here, come for a visit contemporary cities, I'm visiting the Galar region, see you soon. They're very cute. Oh, choose Grookey. Come for the scenery, stay for the Pokemon.
They're really cute.
Journey with your partner Pokemon. Like, there's so many. Like, I think I have like maybe 15 here. So.
Oh, that's it? Dang, okay.
I mean, that's still a lot, I feel.
Not a lot if you want it.
1,000 points, kitty? We don't even do that for our holiday cards. But but noted that like value, you know.
Yeah. Oh, ouch. Oh, ouch. No, don't do that.
Do you think you're gonna catch up to Sleepy Hyper?
Oh no.
We'll figure out something. It'll probably be around the same. Because honestly, like, we kind of want to send these out all before we move. Just so we don't have to, like, pack them. Because, like, they'll just get packed away forever, if not.
Yeah. Okay.
Cassandra v. Potato? Let's go! Oh, that just, like, it had to have happened this week, based on how close that is. Spud Bud tripping. I'm just kidding.
How exciting!
Yeah.
Come on.
Potato. No, JK, congrats. And yeah, it is. It's officially Saturday for us. How y'all doing?
Let me switch something up here. Saturday. Wow, imagine that.
Don't forget, there's also top hours. That's a thing too. Because yeah, there are people who spend their points and others who collect and hoard them. Either way, they're your points to do with what you will.
Oh no, my little dude dead.
I can't wait till you get it in person, Pika. Like the actual merch. Like, please send pictures.
We need to know.
I want to know. I want to see. We have the shirt in black.
Oh my god, that guy's finally dead.
And then once we move, we'll get the. I was thinking of getting the apron.
The apron would be good.
Yeah.
We only have one apron, and
it would
it's
be nice
time.
for both of us to have one.
Yeah, because one of us ends up being dirty. Like once we get out of the kitchen.
Yeah.
Oh, baking. Woo. Baking's a whole nother thing. I can't even begin to tell y'all.
Can see the end of the tunnel for the demo, but that also means I can see just how much there is left. But progress is progress, and I'm very proud of you.
That's always nice.
And even if it's not done before classes, you know as well as anybody else, but I'm gonna say it for others. I forgot what I was gonna say. Frick. Oh, good art and good things take time, so it's okay. Don't rush yourself.
Yeah, it's important to remember that. Don't forget. I'm really glad that I'm really glad that we have the other stat for the between the points and the watch time.
Yeah, because the watch time, you can't spend your watch time.
No, you can't. It's impossible. Can't be done. Why is everything so quiet here?
Wait, did it? Oh, there, never mind. I see it.
Wait, don't. You're scaring me.
No, something was weird, but I'm good.
Okay. Sure thing, dude. Sure thing. It was, I'm sure. We're all talking here? What do you mean we're all talking here? Yeah, we are.
I'm walking here.
I'm walking here. Oh, the quiet? I meant in the game. This area is usually crazy.
Till the end of the game? I don't know. So, like, I don't know. Doza, do you know?
Let me get my bearings. Okay, let's go ahead and sit down and see how close we are. We need to get to the gate, and then the boss is right there. So I think I'm
not that far.
Probably one or two. Yeah, I'm really freaking close. We finally made it to Old Grave, which is what I wanted. So it should be up on top of all of this, and then like on the other side of the wall.
We still haven't had a chance to demo your other game that you made, Kitty. I know it's not as big as this one, but we've been wanting to. It's still on our list of things to do. And I can't wait to like tell you our thoughts like after playing it.
Definitely. Wait, how did I get here?
I just really want like to sign a lease for a new place, and then like I can hit my fun list of things to do rather than my actual responsible list of things to do.
Right. Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
This guy does remind me of Spider-Man as well. Sekiro is great.
Oh, with all the jumping around?
Yeah, I really want to watch the Spider-Man movie. We said that once we do figure out the moving situation, we'll be able to do the thing. And we're going to celebrate by watching it, but I don't know. Maybe we watch it just as a premature celebration.
Just to like, just to help
relax.
Just
this
to help
weekend.
relax.
It'd be fun.
Okay, I can't acquire any skills that I want right now, so we're gonna go ahead and pass on that. Now that we got another one of these checkpoints, just gotta find that gate. Don't shoot me. I'm not after you guys. I'm trying to help, but sort of, kinda, not really.
We'd be down for a watch party, depending on like when it is. Are you planning? So you are planning to buy it. You were gonna buy it anyways. We were just gonna rent it on Amazon for like a night, or I think it's like 24 hours or something like that. Like once you start it. So we haven't done it yet, but it was gonna be like a little date night. But we can definitely watch it again and again. Like I've seen the previews. I've seen like the Indian Spider-Man. I'm very excited. Pavitra Prabhakar.
Chai tea?
No.
Right. My mistake. Could never be. But I'm so glad that like that kind of things exist.
And Kitty, like, you always exceed our expectations, so I have no doubt that we're gonna enjoy it. I really just want to support and see like what, because we saw what you did, but obviously playing it's a whole other thing.
Different experience.
Yeah. I think when you sent it, it was, I actually tried downloading it on my old laptop, but it wouldn't work, but it was because of my old laptop. Like, you know, now it should. I just haven't had a chance to go back.
I think we found it.
Did we find the final boss? And good night, Cassandra. Hope you find some time this weekend for a little self-care time and sleeping in, even if just a little bit.
This is a big dude. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need to get an upgrade for something if I can. This is it.
Would I ask you for a cup of coffee with a cream? Does he say that? That's funny. I know he does the chai tea thing, and then he does the bread thing, the non-bread
Bread
thing.
non?
Yeah. I heard about that, like, spoilers wise, but he's so cool.
What do I want to get? I guess we'll get this. Okay. You ready? I'm
Yes.
I got the nerves. I got the heebie-jeebies right now.
How many heebie-jeebies do you got?
How many heebie-jeebies do you wish? 1, 2. You know the jump rope thing?
Yeah.
Okay,
I get it.
yeah, you get it?
Double
Okay,
Dutch.
good. Double Dutch, double did.
Please don't die anymore. I don't know. This is final boss time.
Oh my god. Okay.
And hey, die, please.
How's it going? Well, it's flames of hatred. Okay. All right.
What's ATSV?
Attack television supervision. That must be it. Nailed it. It's kind of angry.
Oh, the movie we're talking about, Lamau. Why do I like this with acronyms, guys? Like, but then like earlier with the Bollywood ones, I was like, oh, you mean this? For the English movies, I just cannot compute or remember.
How dare you? These are the items that I want.
Spider-Punk was your fave? I can't wait to see.
Okay.
DY plays. I apologize. I try to remember, but it's, you know, if
In
you
the
put
moment.
this space, like D space Y, just like you typed it right there, I would have said it correctly every time.
Or 2 uppercase.
Or 2
That could work.
uppercase, yeah. But I mean, I will try to remember, but sorry that I didn't.
We all make mistakes.
We do. I don't know who all the new spider versions are.
There's a Spider-Man that's Peter Parker.
I want to see more like female Spider-Man. Like I want to see women. Spider women? Yeah.
They exist. Surely, right?
Yeah. I believe Issa Rae's character is a Spider-Woman in this one, but I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know. But we finished watching her show pretty recently, and I love her. They got those in the new movie. Let's go. Oh, I heard about the Malala Spider Woman. That was super badass. Kidding. I too would like to see women. Aren't they great?
Ouch. That really hurts. Whoa.
I used to be a girl. I'm a woman now.
So that song, like, not a girl, not yet a woman, doesn't really apply, huh?
I mean, sometimes I still feel like a girl. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think it would be really cool to create like our own like spider versions and like for like a cosplay, like for me and Doza as like a couple's costume someday.
That could be cool. I could see that happening.
Yeah. We also need to play the DLC for the Spider-Man game. It's
Oh,
just
you're
sitting
right.
there. Maybe we watch a movie and then we play it right after, so everything's like we can talk about all of the things.
That sounds fine.
You have your own spider named Hybrid? That's exciting.
Okay.
Spider Nush and Spider Doza coming at ya. We're just your friendly neighborhood spider globs.
Whoa, that would have killed me.
We're gonna save the world.
That's the hope.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay.
No worries, Hybrid. I just think that's cool. Like that's why I was saying Spider Nush and Spider Doza. What if that spider bit us last Friday? It's been 1 week since the spider stream.
Yes. Yes, it has. We gotta play the Spider-Man DLC.
This thing kind of does remind me of Ganon.
Oh my god.
You see it, right?
I definitely do see it.
Spider Hyper. Very nice.
I'm so glad he didn't have another freaking attack.
The
Whoa.
demon of hatred needs more compassion in his life.
Especially if it's all about hate. Ah! Okay, at least that didn't hurt.
And congrats on hitting double-digit subscribers, DY Plays.
Nice.
Keep going. Keep putting out content, doing the thing, and have fun every step of the way.
Big wins. Big wins. Celebrate those wins, too. This guy feels like such a Dark Souls boss.
He really does.
Oh my god.
The demon may rage, but so do you. A clash of forces, a battle to ensue.
Ooh, I like that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh. I gotta focus. How did he not hit me?
Oh, gotcha. I'm pretty sure when I was trying, though, it was very much because old computer. But, yeah. Good to know that you got it fixed, though.
Oh.
You're trying to learn how to live stream. There are lots of resources out there, like specifically on YouTube and otherwise. So good luck. Do you know what you want to stream? Like, what is it, like a gaming channel or what type of games kind of thing?
Oh. Whoa.
Gorilla Tag. I don't know what that is.
People have brought it up.
Like, yeah, I've heard of it, but like I can't remember right now. Also, I'm gonna go get water, so don't beat him yet. Just wave 2, right?
Uh-huh.
You got this.
Oh, he just headbutted me. Oh, okay, here we go. It's a VR game? Gotcha. Oh my god. What? How am I burning? Okay, do I have an item for burn? What is this? It cannot heal the burn status? What about... the powder acted as a ward. Okay, what does this do? Heals the burn status. Let's do that. Actually, let's just straight up use it. I'm out of healing, basically. Where is it? This one. Okay, use. Oh! Oh no!
Wait, did you hear that noise? It was the ice machine. I was getting ice in my glass. We have these like stainless steel tumblers, so it made a lot more noise.
Oh, I got thrashed.
That's okay. That's okay. So sadly, Pika is out of the predictions.
Sorry, Pika. Better luck next time.
The ice machine was violent. It was going into a tumbler, like that's stainless steel. That's probably why. And it was empty. I legit ran out of ice and water. So I had been waiting a while, and I was like, I should really just go get some.
How'd that go?
Apparently, Hyper heard it. That's
Oh
why.
yeah, it's loud.
Yeah. Well, how was I supposed to? Should I have scooped it out?
Yeah.
Next time. I've learned my lesson.
Oh. That was pretty good for a first try, though. Ouch.
Hopefully our new place will have a better ice machine, because this one actually does suck. It's not only violent, like sometimes like when you want like the whole pieces of ice, it'll crush it, and when you want the crushed ice, it'll give you whole pieces. Like it's never consistent.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up from that. Oh, come on. I got greedy. No.
You can do this, babe.
Thanks, babe.
I got you, babe. No. Sunny and Cher, anyone? I actually don't know much about them. I just know that part.
That's okay if you don't know much about them. I think anyone's gonna quiz you on it.
Not today.
Not today. It could happen. Oh my god. Okay, just wait long enough. Oh, I didn't wait long enough. How not? Okay, that's a jump. Okay, so he does a
good,
charge and
kitty.
jump.
Good luck with your work ahead. Kitty's gonna check out the VOD.
Oh, cool. No. Tough. Okay, let's heal. Oh, there goes all that healing I just did. I haven't even gotten past the first phase yet. Uh-huh.
So, cuddling is more like... I mean, the difference between cuddling and snuggling, to me at least, is like when you're snuggling, you're kind of both like laying there, like burrowed into each other kind of thing, like really close, like embrace kind of thing. Like you don't have to actually be holding though, like you're just kind of there snug, like like you're snug in that position or whatever, you know? Whereas cuddling, you're actually like holding on or like, you know, kind of thing. Like your hands, like you're holding the person, like you're embracing them more than just like a comfort kind of thing. I don't know. That's what I think it is.
God damn.
They're very similar.
I tend to agree with you on things.
And like
this one included.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know what that was, but okay, we'll take it. Nice, nice.
That's an interesting conversation your friend group is having. 14 to 15-year-olds have no clue about anything. I mean, you guys have a clue about some things. It's just, you know, it's an interesting conversation. I feel like I've never had a conversation about cuddling or snuggling with anybody other than Doza.
Is it to the point where it's like a semantics thing?
But like a friend group having that conversation, I never had one like that. It was always with like partners.
Like I could see it in the case of like determining how much of a transgression an act was that two people in the friend group, like, you know, had. It's like the same kind of deal between like hands cupped or fingers laced. That's how I kind of look at it.
That's funny.
All right, here we go. Round 3. Or whatever it is.
And I'm really glad you like our content, even though you're not sure what we're doing or talking about. That's funny. Right now we're playing Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. We're hoping to beat it. We're actually at the final boss right now. We'll be putting out our or by the end of this weekend, we'll be scheduling like all the games and stuff for next week. There'll be a poll for our YouTube member globs and our patron globs to weigh in on what they'd like to see next.
Yes. It'll be nice to see what everyone's into.
Yeah.
Especially after long games like this, you know?
Absolutely. So, while this isn't Elden Ring, this is...
Oh, I didn't die.
This is
I died.
a game that was developed by the same developers from software that made Elden Ring.
Yeah, this is the game they came out with before Elden Ring. I just really got to go hard on that attack power.
Let us know if you have any other questions. Happy to answer them.
Yeah, for sure. That's what we're here for.
And I'm really glad that you have IRL friends that you can like be comfortable talking about these kinds of things with each other. I feel like for a lot of my life, I didn't let a lot of people in to talk about more intimate things until I did have like a boyfriend, or of course now it's Doza being my life partner.
Oh, I'm burned. Drink.
And absolutely, we will be returning to Tears of the Kingdom again and again and again. It's just a matter of like time. We haven't been doing as many bonus streams right now, just because our life's been a little crazy, personal lives. But once we have a little more time, then, you know, we'll be doing more of those and other community favorite things. But typically during our regular schedule, we like to beat as many games as possible.
That's our aim. Okay, we're gonna give this the good old college try.
I mean, Hyper, I didn't have a stable relationship when it came to a romantic one until after college, so good luck. I've definitely seen people who've had great relationships from high school, like high school sweethearts who are still together today and stuff.
Great for them.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I need to use a burn thingy. Where is it? I'm so stressed. Okay, there's a reason why From Software included a pause, you know?
Oh, what's your dog's name? And also hello to your dog. Both DY plays and dog are watching right now, so you gotta impress the dog.
Oh, I gotta impress the doggo. Yeah! Was that cool, doggo?
Aw. What kind of dog is it, if you don't mind me asking?
Just gonna go ahead and heal. Okay. That's not so bad.
I'm glad you learned from it, Hyper. Every relationship, romantic, friendship, otherwise, there's something to learn there.
I'm glad you're such a romantic, Nush. I feel like it's kind of helped express like how certain things mean a lot to you.
Yeah. And I express my feelings to you all the time.
That is very true.
Your friend is very welcome, Hyper.
Stagger, please. Oh, not on me.
Well, you know as well as we do, Hyper, your friend is welcome here anytime if they'd like.
True.
I like that this is our first interaction with them, like...
Oh. Oh.
I'm absolutely not the flirty friend. I'm just a romantic. Very sentimental, emotional individual.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Phase 3. Phase 3.
We're here. We're cooking. He's got the fire. You've got the rice. Let's cook it right and eat nice.
That's the idea.
Happiness is the dog breed? I've never heard of that breed before.
Oh.
That's cool.
What is this wall of fire?
You got water.
I have this dousing thing.
Try it. Medicine for treating burns, yeah.
I have to jump. No.
That's okay, that's okay.
Fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's not a big deal.
Relax.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't want to see this anymore. Go away. Alright. It seems like the only thing that I'm going to be able to use is this umbrella. Everything else, I kind of have to save everything for the umbrella. Alright. Are we ready?
I'm ready. Are you ready? Embrace your inner SpongeBob and go in with I'm ready.
I'm ready.
You ready to go jellyfish hunting?
Oh, yes.
Jellyfishing? I don't know what he says. Anyways. Fake SpongeBob fan.
That's fine. First 2 attacks.
That'll just be more opportunity for you to listen to music on your bus ride home like you like to do too, Hyper. I'm sure you'll see your friends plenty. Like, there's gonna be lots of different things, like with high school, and you said you were gonna get involved in some stuff too, so it'll be nice. Small, cute breed. That's awesome.
Adorable. What is that camera angle? Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's fine. Headbutt the ground. Come jump over that. Gonna just dodge that way. Staggered him. That's good. Some more free hits. Oh! Okay, that's okay. Oh! No!
Aww.
That's fine.
DY says, I believe in you, you got this. And so does DY's dog, Brooke.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, we have a name!
Yeah, I said it earlier, but you're
Sorry,
focused
yeah,
on
all
the
my attention goes
demon
to
of
this.
hatred. Yeah, right in the face. Get wrecked, bro.
Exactly. Okay, and then he does the poof.
Leap through the flames, dodge every attack. Your skill and bravery, there's no turning back.
Uh-huh. Ouch, ouch, ouch. It's fine, everything's fine.
Are you really hyper? You're gonna name your dogs after us? We would be honored.
I was expecting him to do the jump up thing, and it messed up my timing. Because he hadn't done it in a while, and I thought he was going to do it.
That's okay.
Which means I didn't get a chance to react to the charge, which I need to jump over.
That's okay, sweetheart.
That's what happened. Alright.
And no worries, UI. We got you. Dog is fine. And yeah, Pika, unfortunately, but that's okay, because we're going to cheer Doza through this for this epic win either way.
Yes.
I'm in a rhyming mood.
Just gotta stay on the offensive.
The demon's wrath won't hold you back. You're a shinobi ready to attack.
Okay. Well, that's something. Got the good stagger. We run out of the way of that. I can just run. The jump, nice and easy. Wait for the fire to go away.
Thanks for cheering Doza on, guys.
Jump over that. Thank y'all, thank y'all. Mm-hmm. The stagger. We should be able to get this to phase 2. I'm so glad I got that before he jumped. We only get so many umbrella uses.
Hyper, that's so funny. Like, we gotta suss out the new boyfriend for you. You better treat Hyper right, or else
True.
you'll fear the wrath of us.
Not exactly sure how to dodge that. Got an extra hit there. Do I just need to jump sooner?
And yeah, I mean, Hyper, like, we're more than happy to meet any future friends, relationship, what have you. What are friends for?
Right?
We got your back.
Nice. I keep getting greedy with that stomp stomp.
Full interview. We'll leave that for your like parents. But more of just as a friend, making sure that, you know, they treat you right, and we're here to support you in whatever you need as a friend.
True. As friends. God dang! That was a close one.
You got this, babe.
I'm running out of candy. Where do I get more candy?
We got some jelly beans in the pantry.
Well, no.
Would you like some?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
I mean candy in the game. I need more of this Akko thing. I know that there's somebody who sells it, but I'm not sure. This guy's super aggro.
He's just standing there, just angry. I mean, he's full of hatred. What could we expect, you know?
Exactly.
What kind of candy do you think you need?
This would be the one, but I don't know. I don't know if I can buy more. I guess we're just gonna have to do without. Maybe we did pick a different candy.
Hybrid, don't forget the biggest approval of all, your approval.
That's extremely
Make sure
important.
that they are someone that you want to be with, that's right for you, that makes you happy, that protects you, that supports you, that amplifies you, or whatever else you're seeking out of a relationship.
Reduces posture damage taken. Reduces vitality damage from physical attacks. I guess this defensive one. We'll go with that. We can always buy more confetti, so. Alright. Ready again? Here we go.
I'm very cautious with who I get close to as well, but having been hurt so many times, like, it's, I don't know, I still like to remind myself and remember, like, not to get overtly excited either, even when it comes to, like, friends and stuff, too.
Jeez.
Keep hitting him in the ribcage. Aye, aye, Captain.
What? He just wombo comboed me. That's super unfortunate, but not unwinnable.
No, you're gonna win this. We believe.
Gotta watch out for that stupid fire.
Fingers crossed, DUI. And Hyper, that can be extremely difficult, but I'm proud of you for standing up for yourself and doing what's best and right for you. I recently also, like, I didn't really tell the friend, but like I pretty much have made peace with the fact that this person's not going to be in my life anymore, even though they have been in my life for well over a decade, and I thought things were going a certain direction, but
That's okay.
it is okay. And relationships that do work out and that are here right now for me, like, matter a lot. And Apollo, I feel like a lot of people made it seem like stupid was a bad word when we were younger, because like teachers didn't like hearing it. Parents, like around where I was at least, they were like, don't say stupid, that's not nice, you know? So like you would assume it was a swear word. So I get where you're coming from.
That was definitely shared with me as well. Ah. Okay, not a big deal, not a big deal.
What's the hardest boss that all of you have fought in a game ever? Like what's coming to mind right now?
For me, this is the hardest boss.
I know.
Oh, jeez. Heal, heal, heal. Oh. Do your stupid jump. No. The panic was setting in.
Nightmare King from Hollow Knight. Pika, he was hard. I haven't beaten him. Only Doza has.
That was pretty tough.
Yeah, I certainly got in trouble for saying stupid as well, Hyper. Sometimes when I like do something that I didn't intend to, I'll like put myself down and I'll be like, oh, that was so stupid. Like I feel like dumb or whatever. And like Doza will actually get at me and scold me too and be like, stop talking to yourself that way. Which I really appreciate he does that, because someone reinforcing like, hey, it's okay to make mistakes. Like just keep going.
Oh my god. Somebody's got to do it. Might as well be me. Did I really go too early? I feel like I waited plenty. Oh my god.
Break those ankles.
Slapped him good. What stupid crap is he gonna do now? Okay, phase 3. Oh my god. Okay, that's not so bad. I should wait.
Last phase, you got this, babe.
I don't know what he's doing next.
Just keep
I'm
some
just gonna go in
distance,
for it.
watch, and then do what you can.
I didn't even see the little warning. Oh, he does it again! Okay, we're gonna use one of the big the rice thingies. Where is it? Why do I always go from the bottom? This is the worst.
I'm sorry you had to go through that, DY. Yeah, hearing it a lot is no fun whatsoever, but I hope you know and can see your own self-value and self-worth regardless, just based on how you perceive yourself.
Yes. Well said, Nush.
Thank you.
This stupid, he's on the fire! What the hell is this? I'm not letting you get away from me.
I'm glad you've learned from that, Hyper. Just like Doza's gonna learn from this hatred demon and crush him. I feel it.
I'm gonna use another. Do I have any more rice? What is
No,
this?
but use
Restore
your items,
node.
whatever you can. Go full force with this fiend.
Okay, I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna take a stock real quick. We still have divine grass. We have these persimmons. What do they do? Allows one to recover posture. Nah, I don't really need that.
Aw,
Your liver.
Zombo, it's good to see you.
How's it going? Hey, welcome back.
Thank you so
Thank
much
you.
for your sweet comment. And also, we hope you've been doing well with your journey and everything too.
Oh my god, how did that not hit me? Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh boy. Oh my god.
You're almost there, babe. You're so close. You got this, babe. You got this. Oh my goodness.
Ah.
You're okay. You're okay.
No!
No! That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. This is the closest you've gotten. You've made so much progress. Almost there, babe. Almost there. Yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
Yeah. What can you do better at that point? You were so close. You were hitting those legs. You were dodging. Like,
That was
what?
the first time he did the headbutt in phase 3. So I hadn't seen it in a while, so I wasn't expecting it. The move that's literally never hit me before that I just casually
Yeah.
walked to the side of, I got hit. And that's what
Okay.
caused me to get behind with his charges.
So don't underestimate that. You got this.
Yeah. I wonder if the
Um,
rice is ready.
And DY absolutely have had a dream where like you had a dream in a dream and you had a dream, like multiple dreams. Like it's a multifaceted dream. It's definitely happened.
Yeah.
And we're gonna roll it back. We got this.
Let's see.
What would
Please.
Shinobi define snow?
Yes, rice. Because I think we used up our last rice ball, so this should be pretty good, like
Shinobi, I
consolation.
pray that
Okay. And then the divine confetti, let's go restock that. We have a bunch of stuff we can sell. We're just gonna put all our stock into divine confetti. That's it, all of it in divine confetti, everything. We don't have any more offensive candy, so we just gotta do it.
You got this.
Thank you. This guy.
Any more business?
He sells. There it is, right there. So if we sell these,
You're good with the nose. It's fine. It's not spam would be like constantly doing it where no one else can say like a single word kind of thing.
that would be
That would be
annoying.
bad. But right now, I mean, there's only a few like of us like chatting right now. Shout out to you lurkers.
Purchasing all the confetti. Okay, that was kind of excessive, but still.
Until next.
And then, just so that we can remember, we have the divine. Oh, we had the divine.
The grass.
The grass would have been the difference.
Okay, well now you have
Probably.
it for this time.
Yes. When we get to phase 3,
You know your items. You got this.
do I have anything else? I don't have any more of those statues, do I? Oh, I still have one. Okay. We'll use that in between the fight. Planes of Hatred, here we go.
Yeah, drink some water, Doza. Drink up. You
Can't-
got this.
Can't be getting dry mouth right now.
No. Let's do it.
Alright, here we go. It's fine.
Yeah, hit his ass. Zombo, this is considered one of the hardest Soulsborne game of all time. So, yeah, it's intense, but we got this. I love the name you gave him, Ruby McFireface. He is a jerk.
He doesn't do his follow-up yet.
Hit his butt, Hyper. And his legs. Break his ankles. We need to take the hatred out of him.
We gotta help this guy. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Give us a second. I don't know what to do about that move. I haven't figured it out. I need to do something different than what I'm doing now. Got greedy. Got super greedy.
You're okay.
It's okay, I wasted that, but that's fine.
I also love that it's like that, DY. We could be playing any kind of game, but we also have conversations about literally anything, and it's just such a fun balance to just spend the night hanging out with friends.
Yeah, it's great. One of my favorite things of all time. Dude, what do I do? Where are you going, man?
It's almost one for us on our end too. And Zombo, what Soulsborne games have you played? Zombo also said this one was far beyond Zombo's skill level. Couldn't get past the beginning of this game. So color Zombo very impressed, Doza.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate those kind words.
Did you press one up?
I did not.
Okay, so Shadow is officially out as well. So maybe Sleepy was right? Because, like, bought with the pot's 37, but then Sleepy's at 43.
Oh my
Well,
goodness.
let's see what happens. Is bought with the pot about to be exactly right, or is it going to go on to Sleepy?
Whoa, we're going with this right away? The stomp? Nope, no stomp.
And we appreciate you guys for staying up late with us here tonight, but if you're sleepy and you need to do your, self-care and take care of yourself, please do. Put yourself first 100% always. The VOD will always be there.
Yes, it will. Do not worry. Where'd my confetti go? Just kind of sat there. Oh. I hadn't seen that before.
Elden Ring, Bloodborne, and Demon Souls. Bloodborne is Zombo's favorite. Do you both have a favorite? My favorite's actually Sekiro. So we actually played this game when it first came out, but we never played it on the channel. And this is actually now if we beat this tonight, it will be the 150th game we've beaten like on stream. So it's very exciting. That's why we picked it for this, because we adored this game when it came out. And back when it did, we actually created our first video essay about Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. Doza's favorite, he says it's this one, but also sometimes he kind of flip-flops between this and Elden Ring. But he's a Soulsborne fanatic. When he first streamed to me a long time ago, before we started our own streaming journey together, he actually streamed Dark Souls 3. It was the first game I saw him play.
She loved it.
I loved it. I loved hearing him talk about it, him playing it. It wasn't like he was streaming publicly. It was literally when we were doing FaceTime chats and kind of thing. But Soulsborne goes deep in our relationship just as much as Zelda does, and it's pretty exciting that we're finally getting to play it here.
I can just run this one.
Normally I would have let him answer for himself, but I know he's trying to focus.
There's got to be something with that.
Don't forget your items. Use
Yeah.
your resources. There's the grass item for later for stage 3. I don't know if you had anything specific for stage 2.
Not yet. Run this one. Okay, I can at least do that.
I'm just grateful you didn't call us old, DY. You said as you grown-ups. That's okay, babe. You're okay.
That's right.
So maybe Sleepy, like I don't know if Sleepy's asleep or still here, but goodness.
Like I said, this is the hardest boss in this game. More so than like Saint Ishin, in my opinion. You have to play against this guy completely differently than literally everything else. It's not a sword fight.
And yeah, I know, right? Like, we were surprised too. We were like, what do we play for the 150th? That's gonna, like, to celebrate this milestone. We didn't think we would be here, you know? Every game completed is just continuation of this journey, and thank you. Like, you're very kind, you're very sweet. We love experiencing all these wonderful stories and having all these conversations together, and it's been made even more like amazing having to like streaming it and like being here and having these conversations and experiencing it with all of you guys. Like, this is just core memory after core memory, and it's amazing.
It most certainly is.
Yeah. And Friday nights always hit different because they are those late night chats. We don't have to be up early for work tomorrow or anything, so it's great to just be able to have fun, play, relax.
Whoa.
What was that buffering? No. We're back.
Well, I think
okay.
we're back.
Yeah.
That was super weird. Oh my god, we got the stagger. This is it. This is easy phase 1. I almost got impatient. Okay, we're in a really good spot right now. I think I'm just gonna start umbrellaing that. Ooh, close one.
If you had to go to an island alone and you could only bring one thing, what would that one thing be and why?
You.
Aw. Doza.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, because if I have Doza by my side and I'm by his side, honestly, everything seems possible.
Pain. Not you.
The game is... Pain is gain, as they say.
That's fine. Yep. Got that good stagger. Not ideal, but that's alright.
And we're glad you were able to make it tonight too, Zombo. How have things been with you and like your journey too?
This could be it.
It can be. It's gonna be. Look at you, babe. Third phase. Don't forget the grass. And Andon, hello. Joining at such an exciting time with Final Boss. How you doing? Umbrella's super strong, right, Apollo? It's kind of like the closest thing to a shield in this game in a way.
I love the umbrella. My favorite item.
Because there really isn't a traditional shield that we've seen like you would in like Zelda games and stuff like that. Like, it's very what weapon you choose. See, if I had Doza with me, we could build a boat with resources off of the island hyper, you know? The power in numbers and strength of two other than just one by yourself.
What?
You're okay, you're okay. Don't forget your items. You also have the little statue too between round. Like, I don't know if you can now, but
After I die.
okay.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, little statue.
They're cheering you on, believe in you.
Thank you.
And Curb, we are still live. We're currently with the final boss, so we're hoping to beat this once and for all tonight.
Oh, I'm going with the grass.
Yes.
I had to. Oh, cool. No follow-up. Nice. Oh, this. Mm-hmm.
And I love that for you, Zombo. Super proud of you. Keep going. If we've learned anything, it's just as long as you're having fun with it and you're enjoying the process and journey as a creator, streaming, gaming, what have you, just keep going. Take every day in stride as you can work on your passion. We'll have to definitely stop by sometime. We'll see if we can make it with our schedules. We like popping into our community streams and stuff when we can. We've been really enjoying the Talking Potatoes Kingdom Hearts streams lately.
Yes!
Casters. Oh my gosh!
Yes!
You did it!
Yes, it's done!
Babe
It's
cakes!
done!
I'm so proud of you!
Oh, God.
You did it!
Thank you so much.
Did y'all see my man's beat that boss? Did you see that? I'm so proud!
I went all in. I used every single item we had, but it's done.
Memory, hatred demon, the battle memory of an extraordinary foe, lingering in the mind of the wolf. I say that every time. Okay, commune with the sculpture's idol and confront memories of battle to permanently increase attack power. The one-armed demon prowl the battlefield, consumed by flames of deepest resentment.
Lapis Lazuli or Lazuli? How about you, Stevie Wonder? Not Stevie Wonder. Steven Fantastic? Steven Universe. Steven Universe fans.
Doza, in this fierce battle, you found your place. With cheers and support, you prevailed. You did it without fail.
I love it. Babe, thank you so much.
You leaped through the flames, you dodged every attack. You're the shinobi, the ninja of my heart. It didn't rhyme, but I tried.
No, better than going with crack.
Lapis Lazuli. Precious Azure Lazulite, used for the highest level of prosthetic tool upgrades. Fountainhead Lazulite is a symbol of eternity, and anything forged with it will never break nor rust thanks to the blessing of the Divine Dragon. Tools forged with Lazulite transcend human intellect and are dubbed as treasures of the Divine Dragon.
Oh my god.
So that was the final boss, right? We don't have any more mysterious bosses ahead of us.
I really don't think so, and I really hope not.
So we're gonna go talk to Kuro?
We're gonna go talk to Kuro. I think we kind of left him in the grass. I think that's what happens.
That's okay. That's okay. Let's go see what's up.
Where is it? Is it where to go?
If that was the final boss, then that means we have to hit those credits, right?
We have to hit the credits.
That's where we're going.
Once we hit the
now.
credits,
then
that's
we know
when
for
we're
sure.
done.
We can do it.
Yes, we can. What was that? That dude was like half of my deaths of the whole game.
He was. I mean, we had a lot of deaths today with the other guy too.
A few. Maybe 5 or 6. I don't know. Kneel before divine air. Okay, here we go.
And I know, very brave and strong. I'm so lucky to have Doza by my side through every game and through life. It's honestly an honor to be by his side too.
I really appreciate that. That's those are words, and I'm choking up a little bit.
Well, let's kneel before the divine air and see what words he gives us.
Wolf, where are you?
Give divine dragon's tears to do immortal severance, or give and potentially him dying. I don't know. Or give dragon's tears and frozen tears, which would I think save Kuro, return the dragon back to whence it came, but the divine child of rejuvenation will become the cradle, which in FromSoft games means she probably dies.
So what did Kuro want before?
Initially Kuro wanted to get rid of the dragon's heritage, and he was willing to sacrifice himself to do that. So
do we do that because Kuro wanted that? So then it would be the dragon tears and frozen tears, correct?
I think the dragon tears and frozen tears is probably going to be what's best for Kuro overall.
Well, DY, we're going to join you in that crying very soon here. Let's do the tears. Let's do it. This is just Tears of the Kingdom, right, guys?
Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my god.
I am at your side.
You can put the controller down. Relax.
I don't know what's happening. This is all new to me, by the way.
We got a different ending last time.
Yeah.
Take the dragon tears.
Guys, we're holding hands.
In real life.
Beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
That is stunning.
We must leave this place, my lord.
I got that screenshot. Okay, so we're back at the temple.
Yeah.
Lord Kuro, may you be at rest.
Oh.
Allow me to hold you in my heart.
Oh, and yeah, no worries. I definitely want everyone who loves Zelda to experience Tears of the Kingdom for themselves. It is phenomenal.
Yes. Please go do that. And then if you can, play this game. Again.
Well, Zombo tried. So, like, Zombo, one day I hope you do return to this. You got
It
this.
is time. I must depart. The journey to sever our ties with fate will be a very long one indeed. And yet, you still wish to join us.
Us?
You have my thanks, Shinobi of the Dragon.
We were
What
Shinobi
a
of the Dragon
title.
the whole time?
We're no longer Lone Wolf.
We regained our honor.
Let us depart to the west, to the birthplace of the divine.
Oh my god.
Is there a sequel
Oh my god.
confirmed?
Oh, is Sekiro 2 gonna happen? It has to happen.
That's what they're going on another quest.
Oh my god.
What is happening?
I got achievement. Dragon's Homecoming. Attained the return ending.
Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. We hit the credits! 150th game completed, babe. I love you.
I love you too.
We did it. Oh my gosh. 151. How are you going to top this?
I don't know.
Also, the winner of the death predictions is actually Sleepy. Sleepy. Because Bot with the Pot was at 37, but we're at 38. So it's the closest without like being under. You know what I mean? So Sleepy who guessed 43. So how many points does Sleepy get, Doza? This was a pretty big deal. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Let's go with...
It was hard for you. Like, you got a lot of deaths, and it was our 150th game. It's a pretty momentous occasion. What do you want to give?
Let's go with the nice, chunky 1,000 glob points.
No freaking way.
Yes, it is that big of a freaking deal.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I feel like Sleepy's asleep per her name. But congratulations, Sleepy. When you see this, I hope you're proud of Doza. Did the credits just pause?
I don't know.
The credits paused. Can you not did you pause the game?
I didn't pause nothing.
Why isn't it going? Did it freeze?
Did it freeze?
Can you guys still even hear us? Are we talking into the abyss?
No, I'm sure y'all can hear us. Speaker said, "Oh, I get it," and that was like the explanation for the
for the
death prediction, right?
Okay, yeah.
What the heck?
It froze. It said not responding, y'all. Lamau. But we beat it. Like, even if we don't, is there an end credit scene though?
I have no idea.
What happens if we open it back up?
I'm gonna see if we can open it back up and at least.
What an L after a dub.
It's like just hang on. We had like 1 or 2 hiccups.
Earlier,
they were really weird
yeah.
during stream. And
we're trying to open the game back up to see what's happening. The game can't troll us like that though. Like, it can, but like, why? You know? We deserve better.
It refuses to be beaten.
What if you have to do it again? No, we all saw. We all saw.
It saves when you choose things. That's how it goes.
Do you like our space background? Did you guys know this was happening behind the game?
Yes. Oh, and we do these. Okay, we're gonna have a write-up for this, like a little mini guide. But basically, death predictions we'll do occasionally for some games where people can put in a prediction during the first stream of that game.
So the first part.
Yes.
Yeah. So we usually we schedule our streams in advance for the week as much as possible, and we let people know in our Discord server as well as on the game as well. And during that first part, you can enter, and then you're predicting for the entirety of the game. So then we have the full list, which we'll be posting the updated list to show that Sleepy won here pretty soon too, in Discord.
Yes.
But yeah, that's how it works. Let's see.
It's having some difficulty stopping
the game.
The game.
The game is trolling you.
The game is trolling me.
But we beat it.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
we sure
this
did.
counts.
It does count. Why wouldn't it? It won't even let me
see
open up
that's
Task
one thing
Manager.
with like streaming. Like, technical difficulties happen, and you kind of just have to roll with it. Like, it's out of our control, you know. Like, we're trying to navigate this, but at least we can still talk and hear each other.
This is a new experience for us. We've never had a game crash in the credits.
And thanks for loving our background, and it's so fun. It's like our screensaver type situation too. And yeah, I'm glad you guys were here to witness the victory, even if the game did decide to, you know, it just couldn't handle your victory, Doza.
It didn't want to give it to me.
Yeah, we're trying to end it to bring it back to see if there is anything, because it made it seem like there's gonna be a sequel, but who knows when. Like, I would love another Sekiro, but take their time, you know?
Yes.
And was there even any DLC for this game or no?
There was a couple of updates, but nothing like new content. Like when we beat Ishin, it came up with that new mode unlocked, but that's just like a boss. That's a boss rush mode where you can just fight the bosses, specific forms of them and that kind of thing. And people were really excited and really hyped about that, but there's no new area or new enemies or anything like that.
And there's a link to join our Discord for anybody that's not already in there that would like to. It's a really awesome group of globby globs. We talk about all of the things. We actually just, I mean, it's a little late for it, but like we just wrapped up our 10th emoji contest submissions period. It was August 18th. So it kind of ended during this stream. So we'll have voting on that going down soon. Yeah, it's a fun time.
Yeah.
Check it out if you'd like.
Go right ahead.
You seem to come to our streams when we achieve victory. That was the case with Skyward Sword too. Aw, you're just good luck, Zombo. You come in, we're like, gotta do it. Gotta beat that game.
Got it. It's important.
Thanks for checking out our foods focused Instagram and stuff too. We love food as much as we love gaming. It keeps us alive, quite literally.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
So I'm restarting Steam because that had locked up too. It was like a full-on lockdown, except for the stream part, which is usually the first thing to go.
Yeah, it's very different, but it's kind of nice just vibing and talking. And as we try to figure this out, I think it's opening up again. Yeah, it's coming back up.
Okay.
Space background about to go.
Should be fine. I hope there's no errors with like the cloud syncing.
Yeah, let's see.
That would be hilarious. Okay.
And Zombo, don't be shy. Like, feel free to join any conversations and share things. Like, it's a very welcoming group, and if you know, even if they're not, we are.
Right.
Always happy to talk about anything whenever. You know, like we love engaging with you guys on and off stream, and like we make it a priority to respond to our DMs as much as like chatting in the channels when we can. Right now, like low-key personally in our personal lives, we are in the midst of like trying to figure out where we're going to be moving to. Our current place decided to raise the rent by like hundreds of dollars, and it was just kind of ridiculous because like it's like a one-bedroom, it's pretty small. We've had a lot of maintenance issues. Long story short, we've been trying to search for places and no luck yet. Whoa. But we're hoping to... Wow, why is it flickering like that?
I don't know, that's weird.
It's very ominous.
Another's memory, Ashina. The memories left behind by another. Concentrate on these inmost regrets or obsessions at a sculptor's idol to change the wolf's appearance. Has no effect on ability. The memory of a shinobi that once served Ashina. It is accompanied by a debt of gratitude to the one who took his arm and graced him with the name Sekiro. To the one who took his arm. Harboring changes form, okay. Taking charge of another's regret, but it is a fleeting thing after all. So
maybe
we get to play
it was trying
cosplay?
to do all of this. Like, do you even get to get back to the credits or nah?
I will see. Let's confront this memory, though.
We did that.
No, we just...
Oh,
this is the little
remnant.
extra.
Sorry,
yeah, the remnant. A man who failed to become Shura instead became a vessel for the flames of hatred. As fate would have it, he was bound stubbornly to this world. It wasn't until he became a demon that he was finally able to depart for the next. So that was the sculptor that was helping us out throughout the whole game. The one who was carving the Buddha statues. He turned into that. There's that start player number... There's playthrough number 2. That new game plus. Lamau.
Link, or DY, whose name is Link in Discord, I see you've joined. We don't have to do anything on our end. If Discord's asking you to verify email, you need to verify that on your end. But I do see that you've joined the server, and you've, like, selected some roles and things already, too, so that's exciting. Welcome. And Zombo, yeah, like, we're still renting, too. A house is a very far distant dream if we even do that someday. But yeah, we're just trying to find another apartment that's going to be suitable, but the market's been crazy, like you said. So hopefully soon. We have to like kind of figure it out within the next week, which is a little scary. It's
coming down to the wire.
Yeah, we had given ourselves originally like an August 16th deadline to give us a little bit of a grace period to like kind of figure out logistics, but it's getting there, so we'll see. Some things seem promising. Like we've taken a lot of... Today, actually, we pushed back stream to a later time because we were taking tours and stuff, so...
Rate the drip, Nush. Rate the drip.
The drip looks amazing! Though, you know, I'm kind of biased towards other stuff. This is like kind of a darker drip, giving me like, you know...
Well, there are
different
mods.
Vibes, yeah.
There are mods to get different drips. But that's all I need to do. Like We have the credit. It went through. Everything's fine.
We beat the game.
We beat the game.
We are beyond dark at this point, Boxboy. Indeed. Also, DY, I just a little like unsolicited advice here. Don't like base your YouTube journey or creator journey based on subscribers. It doesn't matter how, like, yeah, it matters to an extent, right? But like at the end of the day, if you're having fun creating as a YouTuber, if you're enjoying the process, then just keep going. The subscribers will come, the likes will come, the views will come, as long as you're doing you and you're having fun. And as you do it, you're gonna improve with the quality of what you're creating, whether it's videos or streams or anything. Like, I truly believe, like, if you wanna do it, don't give yourself these deadlines that like may or may not happen. And if you do fail at whatever deadline you give yourself, because goals are important to have too, know that every failure is another step towards achieving even more in your life. And I know you earlier you said you're just a kid and things like that, but you never know where this journey is going to take you as you get older, or if other opportunities that may come your way.
Yep. So you will have to there will be moments where you need to make those decisions for yourself. Yeah.
And as far as like what your mom's saying and things like that, that's a whole different story. Like,
that's a different.
When you're
set
a kid,
of things.
your parents, you know, they have somewhat of a say,
bit of a dominion,
I guess.
Yeah.
But I hope it doesn't stop you from following your dreams, even if they are different from what your parents may want for you.
Regardless if that's YouTube or not.
Exactly. Yeah.
But that's the game.
That's the game, and thanks for the best wishes on the apartment. I'm hoping we'll have good news next week.
We need good news before the end of this month.
We do,
because that's the late deadline. That's the end all be all. That's the end game. There's no more. There's no more grace after that.
Yeah, we have like 2 weeks.
I know. It was 2
Hopefully
weeks.
it's next week.
2 weeks ago. We have like 2 weeks before what we want to do.
Yeah. But yeah, that's it. We're gonna head to bed. It's 1:20. it's beyond dark, as Boxboy said. So we're gonna go to sleep. Thank you guys so much for another game completed and experience with you guys. We'll be scheduling the streams for next week and everything. No bonus streams or anything this weekend. We're apartment hunting.
It's all apartment stuff for us.
And work. So yeah, that's all. Love y'all. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Ninja Globs. I'm gonna miss you.